Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. All right.
真头疼啊！新人冒险家总是在重复同样的错误。
Do. Say what? Go to creator demographics. Oh, okay. And I think we are good. All right, cool. Hey, what's up, y'all? This is CS from DWP. We are on carry stream 142. That's a lot of carry streams, if I must say so myself. Let's see. So I got a lot of my stuff done. I'm just doing a little bit of maintenance on some of these. What is it? I gotta add some thumbnails that I did not add at the last split stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and update those. Let's see. What's going on? Oops, how you doing, brother? How you been, by the way, man? I hope all has been well with your brother. Let's see. I'm just doing a little bit of maintenance on the back end. Gotta update some videos. And then that was a video. Is there anybody else in queue? It shouldn't be anybody else in queue. Let me see. Yeah, how you been, by the way, man? I hope you have been fantastic, man. Hope life is treating you good. Says there are 3 here right now. Yeah, let me know if y'all need anything. I'm just, like I said before, I'm just doing some updates on the back end. What's going on, Kira? How you doing? Good. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. You know what I mean? I'm what's the word I'm looking for? I'm doing preventative steps from a cold. You know what I mean? So I'm fine. It's just, I woke up, chest feeling a little weird. You know what I mean? So I'm just, taking some Dayquil throughout the day. You feel me? Trying to make sure I'm good on that side of the tracks. Boom. Almost done with these meta tags and whatnot. Alright, cool. So 41 is straight. And we are back to number 42. Waddles is here. What's going on? Yo, what's happening with you, kid? Hope all is well. Alright, let me clear the rest of this up. And I'm still waiting on, who was that? Shinha? I'm waiting on Shinha to confirm something with me. Oh yeah, see, that's a totally different UID. See? I got a UID, it was a completely different name. I'm like, what? I don't even know if this is okay. This is similar. Hold on, did you change your name? Yeah, it's not even Shinha anymore. It's like Blicky or something. It's something different. It's B something Y. And it's like, bro, what? Last time I checked, you was Shinha, cuz. Canada lost. What happened with Canada? Talk to me. We talking about hockey or something? Oh yeah, I got a flower I gotta work on. Oh, the World Cup, 90 crit rate and 130 crit damage. Is that good or? I mean, it's good. It's good to have a really high crit rate. I would start trying to fluff up that crit damage at this point. I don't think your crit rate is high because you're running a crit rate circlet. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't say run a crit damage circlet quite yet. Like I would probably shoot for like 92, 93, 94, somewhere in that region, and then switch to a crit damage circlet. That way it keeps you over streamer luck. This was off stream. Man, I got nothing but, whatever type of pieces. Like that one I guess is cool, but it's HP. I needed that to be attack. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Ari? What's going on, Jack? How y'all doing? Yeah, I got some questionable pieces, I'll say. You know what I mean? But it's cool. What I'm really hoping is that this hits on like a lot of crit damage. How do you join the queue? Exclamation mark join. I don't think there's anybody in queue, speaking of which. I was trying to check, but I don't think there's anybody in there. Yeah, queue's empty, yeah. Alright, so I don't know if I want to raw upgrade this one or do a dump into it. Why was I upgrading this? No, I mean, I'll get the UID from you later. It's not a huge deal. Well, I mean, okay. Well, somebody joined. Dang, Waddles cut in front of you. I was like, how do I join? Waddles was like, hold on, let me go ahead and jump in there. All right, what's going on, Waddles? Sorry about that. What's happening? What are we doing? That was hilarious. I was like, wait, hold on. I was like, hey, hold on. I was here, cuz. I was here. Waddles was here. My name is Waddles, and I was here. I was just saying hello. It's a highs overview. Okay. What's your UID? Did you change your name or like what's going on? Different account? Okay, yeah, they doing too much. Shinha, if you're here, yeah, you can't be taking them for your friend. Not quite yet. You know what I mean? Don't sneak it. You just tell me it's your friend's account. Unless it's like an alt account or something. If it's an alt account, I don't really care. There it goes. Okay. I know Shinha ain't like that. I know Shinha. It's probably just an alt account. What was that? 630-198. There it goes. This is for a Heizo. Should I spin for either Scaramouche, Ayato, Yaimiko, or Child? All of those characters, in my opinion, are in the same like bracket as far as like tier. Like I feel like they're all kind of equal. Like as far as what they're going to do to your account, I would make the decision based on the play style that you like the most. You know what I mean? So if you like how Scaramouche looks, Scaramouche is new also, so it'll kind of get you, cool kid points from that perspective. Ayato is solid character. Yaimiko's solid character. Tartaglia is like they're all really solid. I don't know. I feel like the most flexible characters is Ayato and Yaimiko, being that they're off-field DPS. Scaramouche is not, from what it looks like, an off-field DPS. Nor is Tartaglia. Tartaglia definitely is not. So I mean, if I didn't have any of them, I would say Yaimiko or Ayato, but it's up to you. Like your account's gonna get boosted regardless of, it's gonna get boosted the same regardless of who you pick. Out of those, you know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of people like Yaimiko though. She's a very, very, very chill playstyle. That is level 80. Hold on, what's your AR? 55? Okay. Say what now? Oh, you wanted Heizo. He is low-key a 5-star character. We got C2, awesome. 4-4, I am not disagreeing with what I'm looking at. Yeah, you are technically correct on his talents. I would definitely recommend throwing his burst at least up to 2. And as you start building characters, you're going to start seeing that 1 become an issue in the future. As you start to have like a stockpile of the silver books, you're going to notice you're going to have to go back and rank it anyway. Um, let's see, what's your ratio? 59, 183. All right, we gotta get our crit rate up. What's going on? That one's okay. That one's good. That one is your what? Why is it HP? That one's good. And you're running crit damage. All right, so if you address this guy and opt for a crit rate, that's gonna be what's gonna fix your Hyzo. Not only that, I mean, obviously we're gonna be looking for an Animal Goblet with crit rate on it. I feel like 7 crit damage is enough to justify it. So let's say you got a 10-14, 7-14, something like that. Just any kind of crit rate with a minimum of 14 crit damage, you should be fine on that guy. And this should, in no way, shape, or form, ever be HP on Hyzo. I can't think of a moment where there should be HP. I understand you wanted to complete the set, and it's got, you know, manageable substats, but nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah. So I think that's the only piece. I would address this piece first. As far as your talents are fine. Stay focused on his normals and his skill. I'm not sure the team you're running them with, but I have a team I can recommend. Really, it's just a bunch of passive DPS like Xiangling, Xingqiu, Beidou, Kea, just anything that sticks to him that you can swirl. You do that with him, then it justifies the VV set, especially Xiangling and Xingqiu, because he'll buff whatever damage output they're doing, and it'll allow him also to get to his skill a lot faster, a fully charged skill. The weapon I'm not necessarily opposed to. It is one I would recommend getting to level 90. Oh, I'm a favorite streamer? Okay. What's happening, cuz? You know what I'm saying? Jazz, what's happening? And then level him to level 80/90, if not 90. I do recommend 80/90 for the sake of the talents. You're going to see a huge DPS output from there. Other than that, I mean, it looks good. Did you have any questions for me, Waddles, at all? Yoimiya, Bennett, Hyzo, Zhongli. Okay, something about that team is all types of wrong, because how is he, like, he needs to swirl something. Well, it depends. You want him to swirl something continuously, right? Yoimiya, he's not going to be able to swirl because she's not off-field DPS. He only has one pyro app, unless it's C6, which it is not. Not that he could use the C6, it's just hopefully somebody would be able to, I guess. But you want to give him something he can swirl while he's on the field, right? Bennett is a no-go and Yoimiya is a no-go. So, I would maybe switch. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't put him with Yoimiya. He could be with Bennett, but he needs to be with somebody he can swirl off of. Just to give you, what's going on here for me? Just to give you a idea. You said good and what? Good and bad news? What's the bad news? So you would do Hyzo, and then anybody just pick a random element that's passive, right? So you could do the Shogun, you could do Fischl, just anything he could swirl off of. And then you would do like another element he could swirl off of. And then Zhongli. Yeah, you could do Xingqiu. You know, you could do Xingqiu, Chi-Chi, do like a weird permafreeze situation. You know, you could do something like that. Just anything he could swirl off field. So, for example, you'll have that going, and then he's continuously swirling. And then because there's no ICD on his charge attack, you know, so that's one swirl, that's another swirl, boom. You know, something like that. So, I mean, that would be what I would recommend. Yeah. So, other than that, it looks good. And you said no questions. All right, awesome. On to the next one, cuz. Did you have to burn any resin before I move on? All right, so what's this bad news? Shall I say good news? Ayaka has a defense piece. That's not necessarily bad news like that. I'm thinking, oh yeah, my cat got sick. Not, you know, I got a defense piece. Like, that's not bad. That's just, it sucks, but it ain't bad. You feel me? Did I already? Okay, no worries. You're getting a device for Genshin. Your room is getting done. Wait, what? Okay, bad news. Water got, got on your keyboard and my practice is going mad slow. What practice? Oh, your practice. Ah, okay. Good news is I'm getting a device for Genshin. Holy Jesus. My room is getting done. And something I forgot. Okay. The good news is making a ratio 50-200. Holy Jesus. That is some awkward. That's copium, cuz. That's like omega copium. Yeah, we got to get you a different piece. That defense, that hurts my heart. At least energy recharge. We could definitely justify that. Good, amazing ratio though. Guess what I just got from my Crimson run? I'm hoping an EM timepiece with crit, with double crit. CG Jat. What's CG? Computer graphics. Cool gains. Cool something. I have no idea. It was absolutely nothing. Ah, you're finding the ways of Bruce Lee. Become Wata, my friend. Bro, what's happening? Talk to me. It's congratulations. Oh, yeah. Y'all gotta remember, man. I got gray hairs in my beard. You feel me, cat? Besides, strong box fodder. Y'all in this strong box. I can't do it anymore. I've done it for a few times. I got one piece out the strong box. I think I'm over it. I haven't gotten a good piece in 3 days. Yeah. I told you this before. Yes, you did. And I do not have the memory of an elephant. Be water, my friend. Exactly. I had a beat that I used that in too. Because I'm awesome like that. I'm coping help. Y'all get good pieces? Yeah, them pieces is super cool. Oh yeah. Speaking of pieces. Remember I was talking to y'all about Kuki Shinobu in the Discord? We got this thing waiting now. I don't like that 3.5, but I'll take that 28. So whoever, shoot, I might pull Eula just to use the piece. Even though I don't want Eula. One piece seems like profit to me. Hey, for real. Who's next in the queue? Who is it? Kira? I typed next, didn't I? Okay, so that's Waddles. Oh, Jack. Jack, what's cracking? Wagwan Boy. Going whatever the heck it wants. Before my brain. Dollar store makeup. Dollar store makeup is okay. As long as you aren't breaking out. Emblem and Hu Tao review. Okay. Is it cool if Oops does the resin and then I do the Hu Tao review? Because Oops has been trying to help y'all for like 4 months now and no one is accepting his help. Except for like one person. like for real. Alright, and it's like, bro, I keep like you'll like, man, he's stronger than me. Could y'all please let him help y'all? Like I want him to help y'all. I want to help y'all too, but I want him to help y'all. Like I don't want him to come in here for no reason. You said Hu Tao? Alright, so let's see. The UID is right here. It's 635-669-027. And you said what? Oh yeah, you're doing a barber thing. Alright, so I saw something about an M something. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. Hello, Chan. What are you doing today? Alright, so we are AR56. And we are level 90. We are level 90. Okay. We are 4P Shiminawas. And we are 895. You need to rank up her normals. So this is for everyone in the chat. If there's ever a conversion of, physical to their element, such as Hu Tao, Ito, Noel, Yoimiya, Zhao, any characters like that, where their conversion scales off their normals are stronger than whatever the conversion scale is. So, for example, Ito, you want his normal stronger than his burst. For Hu Tao, you want her normal stronger than her skill. Right? And it's usually like a 60-40 split. So you're missing a good 10-20% just by ranking up her skill versus her normals, just to give you a heads up. You know what I mean? So let's yeah, let's just not do that going forward. Because I do see that a lot. I see that with a lot of characters. For example, people will rank Ito's burst before his normals. Like you want to rank his normal shall always be one, at least one ahead of his burst until they flatten out. You know what I mean? So when you had the opportunity to go from 8 to 9, it should have been 9-8, not 8-9. I'm only saying that for future reference. You know what I mean? Where of course it's going to get fixed tomorrow, but just for future reference. But it is looking good. It is looking good. And we are running Shimenawa. What's your ratio? We got a 72-57. Okay, looking good. Let's see what is going on here. By the way, if you got the opportunity for whatever reason, hello, Effa. If you have the opportunity for whatever reason to pull a Staff of Homa, obviously it's her best in slot. I think the Dragon's Bane R5 I actually think is stronger than this weapon, if I'm not mistaken. The only reason why is because attack, she scales with attack, yes, but not like she scales with like HP or bonus damage. You're going for C1, oh, this right here. Yeah, C1 is really good. You're really gonna like C1. C1 is different. She's a lot more relaxed. Can I ask you some questions? Yeah, I don't care. Let's see. So, okay, that's a really. Oh, that's why. Okay, got it. And then that's a good piece. HP. Okay, good. Oh, that's why you're running this weapon. Got you. Got you. Okay, and then we got a good Pyro Goblet. And then, yeah, I mean it's looking. Yeah, everything is looking good. The only thing I'm worried about is you have to stay with this weapon because of this right here. Right? So even if you pull a Homa, you can't run the Homa with these artifacts. I don't care how strong they are. That is the only... This is the best No, it's not the best Hu Tao. This is the best artifact, technically, and this is like a best artifact, technically, but it's not the best Hu Tao. The best Hu Tao always has a Homa. Like, you could lose, and this is for future reference also, you could lose 30, if I'm not mistaken, you could lose 30 crit damage, and just because you have a Homa is stronger. No, it's the best looking Hu Tao. It's not the best Hu Tao, though. No, it's really good. It's amazing. This is amazing. I just want you to not. The point I'm trying to get at is I don't want you to feel choke held by the crit damage on this roll, because I don't know anybody in their right mind who would not use that piece. Like, you want to use that piece because it's so much crit damage, right? But if you pull a Homa and you pull like a 14 crit damage, that Homa with a 14 crit damage piece beats out this piece with this weapon. It should, if I'm not mistaken. Just to give you a heads up, right? So if you opt, I guess I'm trying to prepare you for the future. So as it stands right now, you're good. As it stands right now, you're amazing. Get her normals to 9. It's basically perfect for where it's at now. If you ever pull a Homa in the future, this is the piece I would recommend switching out and giving that to somebody else, like the Shogun. Why the Shogun doesn't have it, I can already tell. Actually, I cannot tell. Hold on. That's why. Do you have a catch? Here's what I would do. If you pull a Homa, this is for the future. For where it's at now, you're perfect. Get her normals to 9, and then at that point you can start ranking up her burst if you like. Yeah. Other than that, she's perfect. Like, you're at your 70% mark. Your crit damage is ridiculous. You got an HP timepiece, which is super swag-tastic. You're very flexible. We all know that EM is like some god tier stat on her, you know, but she's a very flexible Hu Tao, and I have no complaints. I would run this Hu Tao. I'll take you on a raid, if that makes sense. All right. If you do plan on pulling this is just for your account as a whole, okay? If you do plan on pulling a Homa at any point in time, this piece right here will go to the Shogun, and then I would switch out whatever piece she has that has low crit rate. Like, I'm sure there's got to be something in here, like maybe. Oh wait, what? Energy recharge? Oh yeah, this one would change. So I would get a crit rate exclusive goblet, or just switch this for crit rate with a crit damage roll or something like that, and then I'd give her that flower. Then you would have 2 ridiculously like powerful characters. like ridiculously powerful, right? So, do you have any questions for me at all, or? I don't know why that's changed. Why what's changed? I'm going for C1 and Homa if she comes back. Yeah, yeah. If you get a Homa, I would switch this piece out. It's a great piece, but it's a flex. It's because of the weapon, and the weapon is carrying your crit rate. You're going to be down at like what 48% crit rate, and I could tell you right now, anybody in here who runs Hu Tao can easily hit 300 crit damage, and if they want, they can hit 40 something crit rate and 300 crit damage, but they don't. Right? So yeah, just when you get a Homa, switch this piece out. Or this one, either one, but I'd say probably this one because somebody else could use it. It's a good piece though. That is an amazing piece. That's all? Okay. Yeah, and the goblet is fine. I was just saying this one because you're running an attack on her. Yeah, she's at 240. Yeah, I would switch this piece out. Because you're at 240 on your energy recharge. And you only need, what, 6 crit rate, technically? So if you got 6 more crit rate, which is 10 crit rate, I'm pretty sure 16 crit damage. What is that? 16 and 5? That's nowhere close to 42. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you're going to get mega gains. So you could lose the crit damage on this. I don't know if you have an Electro Goblet, but an Electro Goblet with 10 crit rate is literally all you need to justify moving this piece over, and you'll still make gains. Huge gains. So the only plug and play part would be a Homa and a dual stat flower. But you would need a lot, but you would need a crit rate flower. You have an Electro Goblet? Does it have crit rate? But you need like 10, you actually need 10 crit rate. Like you need 10 because you need to gain 6. We need you at 58% crit rate. And you're already over 220, so you're good. It's got crit rate and crit damage. The key thing is it has to be 10 crit rate or higher. It has to be 10 crit rate. We need you at 59 or 58. We need you at 58. So 58 plus 12 is 70. We need you at 58 right here. You're far past 220, so whatever energy recharges on this thing doesn't even matter. 14 crit rate? Yeah, put that on. Put that here, and then move whatever this thing is over to the Shogun. And then try to pull, I mean, for obvious reasons, you want a lot of crit rate on this guy, because we want to start priming you for the Homa. So I prioritize crit rate here. Keep in mind, the Homa is going to give you 66 crit damage or something like that. So you're going to have 66 crit damage with a Homa. By the way, that's how you hit the 300 plus the whatever. Like, you don't even need 40 whatever crit damage to hit 300 crit damage if you want 40 crit rate. But we want to start priming your Hu Tao for the Homa, meaning that this has to be way higher. And then you're probably looking at switching this for a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it, if you can muscle it. So you're going to be keeping an eye out for a crit rate circlet, because we got to make that up. Your Homa is going to be your crit damage roll, but it's not just that though. It's the passive of the Homa that makes that weapon supersede this. So what's better for Raiden? What's better for Raiden? I could guarantee it right now. What's better for the Raiden is moving this to the Shogun. Yeah, move this to the Shogun and give her a whole bunch of crit rate on her goblet. C0 with Engulfing Lightning, I'd say C2. I'd say C2 with a catch. The Engulfing Lightning is good, but C2 is kind of ridiculous. C2, if I'm not mistaken, is like a 30 to 50% damage increase. It's some astronomical number. Like okay, I'll give it to you this way. With C2, you can go from like 250 on burst to 1,000,000 on burst. Okay, maybe not 1,000,000. Maybe like, what is it? 800, 900,000 on burst. That's the increase of C2. C3 is how you hit 1,000,000. I think realistically, it's like C2 is like 700,000 with a catch. Once you include C3 with the engulfing lightning, it jumps to 1,000,000. It's something like that. But yeah, C2 is way stronger than the engulfing lightning. Matter of fact, the best person to ask would be Burger. He has a C3 Shogun. Just have him switch the catch and hit a burst and have him tell you the number. That number is probably ridiculous. Yeah, just get C2. C2 is way stronger. Plus, you get to keep the catch. You get to keep the crit rate. Because if you get an engulfing lightning, that means all your rolls have to change. No, Burger's not a whale. No, definitely free to play is a whale. Burger's not a whale. A whale has like everything R5 and C6. That's a whale. He just spends money on the game. But yeah, do you have any questions? It is a great Hu Tao. I don't want you to get it twisted. I don't want you know, you have a great Hu Tao. You know, and you're using what you got. You know, if I was in your shoes, that would be I would probably do the exact same thing. I feel like I would do the same. Yeah, Burger's a dolphin. Yeah, I feel like I would do the same thing. So you're doing the right thing to your Hu Tao. We just need to level up your normals. You use her a lot? Yeah. I think you're doing it right. But you use the Raiden in the Abyss more. Well, the Raiden is a Abyss rat. Like she's like made for the Abyss. All right, cool. Who is next? What, Jazz is taking off? Oh shoot, got to do a something. Yeah, get that work done. Get that. Hey, you know what I mean? Your boy made about 150 yesterday, and I was having a rough day yesterday. I was out of it yesterday. Yeah, school first. Yeah, I was out of it. All right, so let's see. Dollar store makeup. What's cracking with you? Yeah, do your schoolwork. That's how you learn all the things and start YouTube channels and get all the monies and do all the things, and you can't do none of that without school. At least learn something from school. You know what I mean? At least be educated. Like try to get the paperwork, but the education is more important than the paperwork. In certain fields, it depends. All right, so let's see. So I'm assuming we're looking at. Hold on. Am I helping you with something, or am I looking at your Heizo? Oh, resin burn? Okay. Let's see. Keep in mind, guys, oops is here. So if I'm helping somebody out and you need to burn resin, oops is me, but sometimes faster. You know, so if you just want your resin burn, oops can knock it out for you too. I'm not trying to avoid helping you. I just don't want anybody waiting that don't got no business waiting. That's all. All right, so what we burning resin on? Let's get it cracking. Oh, I see the word bestie. We got besties in here, cuz. Okay. What's going on, Kinko? How you doing, brother? All right, so let's see. So we are doing this domain. This one is, yeah, you run who you run, and then I'll just supplement. All right, so you're gonna run, who's that? Bloom or something like that. So I will take you and you. I don't know how much EM you have, so I will do this. I think. No, I'm gonna do. I'll do that. Yay! You're so confused? Why are you confused, Unitas? Is Unitas, is that like United? Like United, like a group of United things or something? Unitas? Oh, you gotta take the space out of exclamation mark join, but yeah. Because I try like 2 hours to fix artifacts. Say what now? Because blooms scare me. Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about blooms. I got Kokomi. All I'm gonna do is hit all the swirl things and then go straight to Kokomi. Oh! See? I know what you mean by bloom. Yeah, bloom is kind of, eh. That's right. Just finished a video comparing Hu Tao's strongest team to Nahida's Hyper Bloom team. Bro, I hate Hyper Bloom. I hate how cheap Hyper Bloom is. Hyper Bloom takes like no effort. Like, it bugs me. It bugs me how cheap that team is. Like, you could just be like, ah, my artifacts are trash. But I got this random Fischl laying around at C0. And I got this random Shogun that has like 1 crit damage extra. So I'm gonna run Hyper Bloom. I got this random Barbara. Like, it's just Hyper Bloom is like no effort, bro. Hyper Bloom is so like, I think that's why I'm like, well, I don't like it. It doesn't take, like, you don't have to invest. It's good because you don't have to invest in it, but it sucks because magically people think they know how to build because of Hyper Bloom. It's not bad. It's just it takes no build knowledge to make a Hyper Bloom team, and I think that's what bothers me. Like, you don't have to balance artifacts, like, at all. You just Thunder and Fury, EM, bam, and then get a Hydro character, and then just throw out a bunch of Hydro, and then put a bunch of energy recharge on like 2 Dendro characters, and voila. Yeah, I wouldn't talk about Nahida C2. Here's the only issue with like constellations on the Archons is the minute you involve C2, she's probably gonna beat out everybody. It's not a bad thing, but it's like I wouldn't consider. I wouldn't include that in my test because it's like the Shogun C2 versus like C0 aggravator or something. In a really weird way. Like, she's going. I guess what I'm trying to say, like, you know as well as I do. Like, C2 Nahida's gonna beat out like half the cast. She's ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. Because she can crit on elements that she can crit stuff that's not supposed to crit. That's ridiculous. Are you taking off, Waddles? Or you take it easy? Take it easy. Hola, Pablo. How you doing today, brother? By the way, we are going to keep game tight, Pablo. I am doing okay, and yes, I do have a coffee today, good sir. And you know why. Waddles is the penguin from Adventure Time. Holy Jesus. She beats Hu Tao, but it's super close. Yeah, when Dendro starts beating out Hu Tao, that's when we know. Once again, it's not a bad thing. It's just, I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh man, I cannot wait for Fontaine. I can't wait for Fontaine so we can get away from all this Dendro stuff, bro. I want to get back to crit rate and crit damage and vaporize and freeze and overload. I want to get back to all of that. It's gonna sound salty, but hear me out, okay? Dendro is the Street Fighter 6 and Guilty Gear Strive of Genshin Impact. Have you guys seen Street Fighter 6's control schemes? That's how I feel. Like, Dendro is the Street Fighter 6. Like, Street Fighter 6 to the FGC is Dendro to Genshin Impact. You can mash one button and throw fireballs and do dragon punches and super moves. You want Street Fighter? Yeah, I want Street Fighter. Like, it looks super lit. Trying to apply an element. There we go. You know how it's like Dragon Ball Fighter. It's like Dragon Ball Fighter Z and Blaze Blue Cross Tag. Like, those to the FGC of team-based fighting games. It's those two of Genshin Impact. Like, you go walk in, hit triangle over and over and over again, and end up doing like a 30 hit combo with a super. Whereas you play Marvel 3, you gotta like plink and air dash and dash cancel and do reflies. You gotta have quarter circles on point. You know what I mean? Your dragon punches gotta be on fleek. Your forward down forward. They gotta be on fleek, cuz. Is it a bad thing? No. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. Proportional relationships. Say what? Oh, you love Kimberly? Oh, Kimberly. Oh, Guy. You talking about the guy of Street Fighter 6? Anybody know Street Fighter? There's a person named Guy. He's a, what's it called? Bushin Ryu character. He's a Bushin Ryu character. It's a fighting style, and she's Guy of Street Fighter 6. Yeah, there's Guy. There's the other girl from Street Fighter Alpha 3 Advance, like the female Guy, and then she's just the black female Guy. Bushin Ryu, something like that. And I have Yae Miko. This is gonna end weird. I mean, it might have crowd control. I saw that video. Somebody was talking about the Archons are just like the slimes, and it's like I guess. I know there's that whole. You know what it's like? I think there's some correlation between them. I hope Hydro is not crowd control. I hope if anything it's at least cooldown reduction, like the Hydro domain. Yeah, the slimes. Yeah, I hope that it's cooldown reduction. Because the Animo is CC. I mean, we can argue travel, right? Because that's what the Animo slime does, is it flies and travels and airborne and all that jazz. And then the Electro one, you know, it reduces energy or something. And I know the whole like duality thing, like there's a yellow one and a purple one, and then that ties into, I don't know, I forgot exactly what it was, but it's something about duality with the Electro slime. Like a positive and negative charge or something, like there's always a positive and negative charge, hence the yellow and the purple slime or something. It was something like that. And then with the Geo one, Geo is all about shields, so the slime is, you know, well, shields, you know. Which is weird, because the slime is kind of like Zhongli. The Geo one, at least. And the Pyro slimes, those things are just DPS all day. Anyone excited for 3.3? Yes. Mobs and bubbles. And slapping with your Yaka. Oh, that's going to be problems. I just want to see... I just want the... Bro, I'm telling you, I just want the Hydro Archon. That's all I care. That's all I care about, bro. Like, I don't care what that Archon does. Just give me the Hydro Archon. What HQ's been going on in Genshin? I have no idea what HQ's have been going on in Genshin. Uh-oh. Killed the last Archon? Probably. I just know, I just want Kokomi but an Archon. I want Barbara but an Archon. That's all I know. That's all I want. Just give me a 5-star Barbara. That's all I care about. I'm over the battle between her and Kokomi. And I'm over all these Hydrocopium characters. Like, Tartaglia's the best, and Ayato is so great. And blah, blah, blah. I'm tired of talking about Hydro. Just give me the Archon, so we can put the whole Hydro thing to rest. Just, great! We now have the Hydro character, so now there's no more conversations around Hydro characters anymore. She's the best, blah blah blah. Tartaglia's the best, blah blah blah. Ayato's the best, blah blah blah. And Mona's the best. I don't care who's the best because I now have the best because I have the Hydro Archon. So let's all just get along and eat beef jerky now. Thank you. All right, let's see. Who is next? Am I wrong for that? I can't be wrong for that. Who is next? Miko? What's going on, Miko? Bergie does not need... I know Bergie and Scoop don't need resin. Kira might. Gabrielle might. And Miko might. It is strong with no effort. Yeah, it's strong with no effort. I'm telling you, bro, like Hyper Bloom is the Street Fighter... So you remember the effect that Dragon Ball Fighter Z had in the FGC? When it first came out, it was like, bro, these controls are ridiculous. And then you had Blaze Blue Cross Tag, and I was like, bro, why is this game so easy? And the skill gap was mad. It was super small. You had mega trash players just owning it, just owning folk. I remember that was a conversation in Marvel Infinite. People who couldn't do fireballs was beating up people. Like, can't throw a fireball. And that was the whole thing, was if you could throw a fireball naturally, you were good at the game because you had to be able to throw a fireball on a whim. But now that you had a whole skill that you didn't have to have anymore, you know what I mean? The skill gap got really small. And then there was this argument. It's like imagine somebody who comes in and they're able to do what my Yai Miko does, but they got a crit ratio. You've been farming for months, right? And you got 260. Right, and then this random Yai Miko comes in and she has 95 crit damage, but all of a sudden she does the same damage. You would probably feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? Who is that? Hokage! Hola! Miko, where's Miko? We working on my Layla? Okay. Right, that's what Dendro does. Dendro makes it to where you don't need to farm, which isn't a bad thing, but you don't need to farm. Gotta go study now. Thanks again. Bye bye. You are very much so welcome. Oh, somebody wanted to know when they could farm artifacts. Oh, Trinity? Yeah, you gotta wait till AR45. Yeah, and don't rush to 45. Actually farm characters that you're gonna use. Like, don't just farm random bosses. You know what I mean? Because what's going to happen is you're going to farm every single boss and nobody's going to be leveled. And then you're going to have to do co-op and it's just not going to be a good time. The whole idea to this stream, like this stream series, is to get you to a point where you don't need help. That's the whole point, to where you don't need help. Trying to make you be up. We try to get people to the point where they can stand on their own 2 feet. She's on my profile. Oh, I have replacing her with Kea. I would not do that. I don't know if I would replace Kea with her. Okay, you don't have constellations. First things first. First things first. Do you understand? First off, what are we doing exactly with Layla? What are we trying to? What is our goal? Yes, but what specifically are we going for with Layla? Like, do you understand Layla? Off-field damage. She is not damaged at all. The only people who could put out damage with Layla are whales and people with God knows how many 5-star weapons. You need all types of 5-star weapons and Shinha and even still, like, Rosaria beats her with no buffs. Yeah, no, no, you're not getting damage out of Layla. I'll put it in perspective. So Layla on burst has a multiplier of 5% of her max HP per whatchamacallit, right? Kokomi, where's Kokomi? Just giving you context. Kokomi is 7% of her max HP on skill, right? 7% of like 35,000 is a lot better. Matter of fact, that's 35,000, right? This is just so you know the damage she's gonna do. If I replace this with an HP piece, so 7% of 40,000 is a lot different than 5% of is a lot different than 5% of 30,000. And that's with a max HP build. Ooh, excuse me. And then just to get her to actually do damage, you're going to have to swirl it and all that jazz. And you might want Shinha. I want to replace Kea. He's not doing what I want. But I need Zhongli gone too. I don't need a shield since I main a healer. So you're still trying to get Kokomi to do crazy things, basically. Oh, what's going on, Win? How you doing? Yeah, I saw the I Win to Lose video. Her damage was so low that it had him trying to keep from saying her damage was trash. And the only character worse than her as far as damage is Dory. And even Dory can do at least a little bit of something. Like but her shield is like her whole kit. Yeah, if you still want Kokomi to do all the Kokomi things, you just need 2 Hydro. You don't need constellations on Kokomi. You just need 2 Hydro characters, and that's it. I mean, 2 Electro characters, my bad. You just need 2 Electro characters, and magically Kokomi is doing crazy DPS. Layla's so bad that I don't even know if I want to tell people. I just want people to find out how bad she is. Like, she's so bad that I'll say it once, and if you still want to go for it, I'm not going to stop you. That's how bad she is. She's so bad that with me describing how bad her DPS is, I know somebody's going to have pushback because it can't be possible. So it's like, you know what? She's bad. If you want to build her, build her. That's as far as I'll go. The only other thing I could say is you need to Google it. Don't listen to me. If you want to build her, you need to Google. Yes, you need to Google her. She is miles behind Amber. Yeah, she is so far behind Amber. Her highest damage is her highest damage on a whale account is Amber's charge shot. That's how bad she is. But you need to Google her. Don't quit asking questions. That's how bad she is. Quit asking questions. You need to leave the stream and Google a triple crown, 5-star, such and such, Layla, and you need to see what she does. You need to Google it. I'm not even going to keep talking about it. Yai, and I don't know the other. I tried Beto, but I don't like it. Don't use Beto. The only other one I can think of is Kaching. Do not use Kaching. Kaching is not an off-field Hydro. Yeah, I would stop Burger. I'm not even joking, bro. You need to stop talking about it and direct them towards like I Win to Lose or something. One of them $100,000 Genshin accounts, and have them show her at max DPS potential. You need to just do that. Just like bow characters, you can run Lisa, but you gotta run a energy recharge Lisa. But with Fischl, you're not even using the bow. Like, you're not using the bow with Lisa. I mean, with Fischl. Like, all you're doing, this is what you're doing. Which I'm sure you know, but this is what you're doing with Fischl. You're doing this. That's all you're doing. You switch to her, you hit your skill, and then you switch back. Like, not once when you're using Fischl do you ever need to do that. Or this. You just, and then if you look at my cooldown, bam, it just reduced by 6 seconds. Hit your bird again. That's why a lot of people use Fischl, because she's the one bow character. She's one of the few bow characters you never actually have to use her bow. Actually, most of them, now I think about it, you don't have to use a bow. You can use Lisa though, if you insist on it. If you want a mega god tier just Kokomi, then you're gonna want to run like Mona and Rosaria. If you just don't want to, yeah. If you had the Shogun, yeah. If you had the Shogun, that's all you need. You just run a Shogun and Yaimiko with Kokomi, and that's it. Yeah, Zhao and Kokomi don't really work together. They do, but they only work because of that jellyfish, and you need to heal Zhao. That's it. So who do you want to work on? Yeah, because Layla, yeah, no. Layla is no. You want to run a cryo character? If you want to run a cryo character, I say Rosaria. I mean, you could run Kea. I would say switch out Zhao for Mona. A pyro character, you can do pyro. Her damage doubles if she vaporizes. So this, instead of hitting for, what's yours, like 12k or something, it'll hit for 24k on vape. Or whatever, you know what I mean? That'll hit for more on vaporize. But I would say Xiang Ling if you're gonna do that. But I don't know about running Zhao. I mean, you can though. I'm not saying you can't. Okay, no worries, Scoop. I see you. Zhao's almost done. Yeah, I would figure out who I would figure. Well, first off, how comfortable are you with team building? I feel like that might be the I feel like that might be the issue. Because typically you can't really. I mean, you can, but you need to run characters that can interact with each other. Meaning that you need characters who can do stuff while they're off the field. Like she can function off the field because of Oz. Kokomi can function off the field because of her. You just want to play who's fun? Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then it don't really matter who you build. You just build who you want to build. Right? But who's fun and who's functional, they don't always meet in the middle. It depends on your personality type. For example, Burger, who he thinks is fun, happens to be functional. Whereas, for whatever reason, the characters that you run into, they're not team oriented. Like the cooler looking characters aren't always the most functional characters. Typically the ugly characters are the functional characters for one reason or another. Yeah. So I would figure that out before we farm something. So cuz fun and function, they don't always sit in the same car. Yeah, you can run those three. You can run whoever you want. Right? It's just how good are they is the question. How good are they together is the question. Right? And if your concern is that they're not good, then that's what comes with it. If a character's just bad, then they're just bad, right? And then you're playing them because they're fun, not because they're good. But that's up to you. It's the same reason that I put all that effort into Ning Guang instead of putting it into Yan Fei. Yan Fei is so much better than Ning Guang, but I like Ning Guang. You just have to decide what character you want to play. Right? But some characters are so far down the totem pole that you just can't really pull them up high enough to justify putting that much effort into them outside of simply wanting to level that character. AKA Amber, Sayu, Chongyu. You just have to like the character and there's nothing wrong with that. But once again, you can't expect a Honda Civic to drive like a BMW 5 Series. It's a Honda Civic. And there's nothing wrong with a Honda Civic. I'd play Kea, but he doesn't have constellations. He's not doing what I need. It's hard to pass content. Yeah. So if you want to pass content, you have to do what every single other player does, and that's run meta at some point. That's why I say at least have the meta on your account, and then from there you can do whatever you want. But if you have the meta, then it doesn't matter what you do on your account because your meta is going to carry you, and then you can just slot in whoever you want on the fourth slot. Like, I want to play Sayu. Great. We'll run Sayu National. Something like that. Yeah, then level Xiangling and Xingqiu. If you level Xiangling and Xingqiu, you can put those two with any two characters and you'll be able to beat content in this game. But you have to bite the meta bullet at this point. If you want to pass content. Passing content and just having fun looking at animations are two totally different things. Yeah, C3 you can have C0 of both characters and they're fine. The fact that you're past C4 on Xiangling, you should have her leveled at this point. Xiangling needs C4, Xingqiu needs C2. C6 is crazy. You're rewriting the lore? Nice. Oh, thank you. So I say going forward on this account, take 1 to 2 weeks and level up your 3 meta characters. There are 3 that I recommend on every account if they're not. That is, I mean, you already know. It's Bennett, Xingqiu, Xiangling. Level up those 3 characters and you put those 3 characters plus whoever you want. And you could technically remove any of the 3 and slot 2 characters that you want. So you insist on having Kokomi and Zhao? Okay. Run Xingqiu Bennett. Run Bennett Xiangling. Run Xiangling Xingqiu. Just fill the other 2 spots with one of those 2 characters and you're done. Because they're going to carry the content. You're just running on point the character that you want to run. Because they're fun to play. When really, because I do the same thing. When really Xiangling, Xingqiu, her, Sucrose, like they actually are the ones doing the damage. You like Kokomi and Kokomi. Yeah, run Kokomi. You like those 2? Then I'm telling you. I'm not even joking. I'll run Kokomi, Xiangling, and Xingqiu, just those 3, and clear content as fast as just about any other team. But it's not Kokomi. It's Xiangling and Xingqiu doing the DPS. You're just here feeling like you're doing stuff. It happens all the time. We do it in the Abyss all the time. Ask Burger. We'll pull up 3 meta characters and put a 4th one in just to make a point. And that's our arguing point to say that character is strong. Sayu is strong. Who is her teammates? Xiangling, Xingqiu, Bennett. That's why she's strong. She's not strong. Those 3 are strong. Say what? Okay, so let's go do. So we gotta go do a thing. So I would say probably Xingqiu would probably be the first one. It depends on the weapon though. Do you have a sacrificial sword on your account? D-Luke and Albedo will be on my other account. I don't like Jean, but she's my only healer as long as I have D-Luke and Albedo. No sack? Okay, let's work on Xiangling then. Yeah, Xingqiu sucks without a sack sword. So I'm going to show you the power of a mid-grade Xingqiu. This is not the greatest Xingqiu. He's just a functioning he's a functioning Xingqiu. This is Xiangling, right? Where you at? Yeah. Yeah, Kokomi's doing all of basically nothing in that fight. That was those swords coming out. Those swords did all the work. And I can just get my... But you saw how fast he got his burst. I was at 0 and I got it back super quick. That's Xingqiu. That's just Xingqiu. I didn't have Bennett or Xiangling on that team. You should probably come collect, by the way. Or I'm not sure what we're doing. You have Favonius? Yeah. For Xingqiu, you can run Favonius, but I would say Sack Sword. You got 4 condensed? Okay, then we run the emblem domain. What's funny is 2 of those 3 that I'm talking about, Xiangling and Xingqiu, they have the same exact build. They have the same exact build. You got 11k Xingqiu? Okay, you talking about on skill? By the way, the build 4-piece is super easy. We can get into the meta and all that, but to keep it nice, straightforward, and get your account going, energy recharge, their element, and then crit rate. That's it. Yeah, if you vaporize, it's gonna be even crazier. Oops. Yeah, you vaporize with Xingqiu. That's a 2.0 vape, by the way. I wonder if I should run TTDS. You know what? Wait, don't I got it? Oh yeah, I do got it. It's awkward because I hate Xiangling. Yeah, everybody hates him until they can't do the content. It's like everybody hates going to school until they broke. And it's like, yeah, I probably should have went to class. Like, yeah, you probably should have leveled up Xiangling. I did the same thing. Trust me, we all did. I'm pretty sure everybody here did it. Like, oh, I can't stand Bennett. And then we realize how good Bennett is. And then it's like, okay, fine. Like, I just want to use Ayaka. Yeah, I bet you do, but you should probably be using more than just Ayaka. Like Bennett or whoever. You've always loved Bennett? I hated Bennett. And then everybody kept talking. But then oh God. I don't hate, I just don't like bandwagons. When everybody's like, Bennett is the god, I'm like, I can't stand it. Get this meta, right the bandwagon character off my account. Then I made him and I was like, oh God, he kind of is the GOAT. Bennett's kind of god, like, why him though? And I feel kind of bad for him, but I like Bennett now. I really do. You know what I mean? They need to give Bennett a win. You know what I mean? I feel like they should do something for Bennett. Like that unlucky stuff, they should give him something. You know what I mean? Nice. Bop. Bop. Yep, and all you're looking for, like I said, is energy recharge, their element. The same as Mona. It's basically the same thing. Energy recharge, their element, and then crit. Well, in there. Okay, I'll just show you. And it ain't even got to be the craziest build. Like, I got 111 crit damage. Like, you really. And I'll be doing the Abyss. Matter of fact, the last Abyss I did, I think, was with this Xiangling. I can't remember. But you actually want energy recharge. I have attack because I don't have an energy recharge emblem. But yeah, energy recharge, their element, and then crit rate. And that's it. On a 4-piece emblem. That's literally it. My Zhao needs work too, but he's almost done. Just weapons and talent. Yeah. Just get the 4-piece, and then that's it. and then just stay in this domain. The interesting thing about this domain, and I'm gonna say this until another emblem domain comes out. This one domain covers so much of your account. Like you can, I'm actually not kidding when I say this. You can farm only this domain and cover like most of your account. Like almost every character on your account can use this domain. Is it their best in slots? Not by a long shot, but holy Jesus, can so many characters in Genshin use this domain? Everybody could use a 2-piece Shimenawa. And if your character is burst driven and they can scale with burst damage, yeah, you can run 4-piece emblem on them. Is Oops here? I don't know. The only thing I love in school is science. Marine biology is the goal. Swag. Tokyo, I'm gonna be seeing you at the top, cuz. How did that break? Die, fool! I crowned Xiangling and Yelan. I heard that. They are so strong, I don't even want to crown them. Like, I am having a real hard time. I crowned Kokomi. I crowned her normals before I crowned those guys. They are so strong. Xingqiu is so strong, I still haven't crowned him. I have every reason in the world to crown this dude. It ain't like I can't crown him. I could just farm that and then crown him. They are so strong. Like, I crowned her normals for one reason or another. I think it's just because I had the materials. And I was like, you know what? I'll just crown it. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not crowning it. Like, I just got crowns. I don't even know why she's triple crown at this point. I am not. I don't know if I want to triple crown her. I want to triple. Oh, I crowned her burst. Woo! I think I'm gonna triple crown Mona. Yeah. Will Shim work too? Like 2-piece, got mostly Shim. I mean, you can. Actually, no. On those two, no. On these two, you want emblem. Shimenawa, you could use if you. I'll put it this way. So for your Zhao, right? Because you got 2-piece situations. If you got a better Shimenawa piece here and a better goblet that's Shimenawa, use those two. You know what I mean? If you get a better circlet, use that one. You know, so on and so forth. Zhao can use a 2-piece. Zhao can use it. Diluc can use. Well, I don't know if you got Diluc on this account, but Zhao can use it. A lot of characters can use the 2-piece Shimenawa. Guy Miko uses 2-piece Shimenawa. As far as 4-piece Shimenawa, not too many characters outside of like 2 I can think of use a 4-piece, but just about everybody can use a 2-piece. No Diluc. I'd be maining them here. Oh yeah. Yeah, because you main Diluc, you want a 4-piece Crimson. Like with Diluc, you gotta squeeze every ounce of DPS out of that guy. I can already tell. From the Diluc I got, you need a 4-piece Crimson. But yeah, was that all you needed for today? Because I think that kind of wraps up the account. Like if you want to play these two characters, and you're relatively insistent on having these two on the same team, then you have to run meta on the other side of this team. Like you need a meta option for Kokomi, and you need a meta option for Xingqiu. For Zhao, sorry. You got more in the other account? Okay, let's hurry up and burn through this. Excuse me. Okay, so that's your condensed. So I'm assuming we're doing the boss now, right? Because Ling is one of those characters that every account should have leveled at least to 80. And if you're new to this channel and you're new to Genshin or your Ling is not leveled, you do want to level her. If you're not going to level anything on your account, you're going to get to, I'm going to let you know right now, you're going to get to a point in Genshin Impact where you're going to want her leveled. You might not be experiencing it now because it may be early game. Maybe you're not in the Spiral Abyss quite yet. Maybe you haven't found that one domain that you needed to farm. She is going to need to be leveled at some point. Even if you don't like her. Same thing with Xingqiu. I cannot stand Xingqiu. But holy Jesus, is this guy so relevant. You got 42 save, that's good. Do you know how long that would take without Xingqiu? I'm not trying to sell him. I'm just trying to explain something. I have 238 energy recharge. Can you imagine how strong he would be if I ran the meta Xingqiu? You know, the meta Xingqiu actually has like an attack or an EM piece here. Like, he's like this. Like the meta. They be beating their head against the wall trying to have like burst up time. Like, you gotta have the most swaggy rotation, but holy Jesus, that dude is strong. His swords hit for like 8k of pop. It's crazy. I'm gonna go far. Oh, farm. Okay, sounds good. Alright, so let's go ahead and bounce up out of here. With Zhao and Kokomi, it's so much faster with the net. You just need the national team built. Who? Xingqiu's? With the flute? Here's what I would do, Win. Do a combo and add up all of those hits, and then add up how much damage all his swords do in that same combo, and then let that dictate what you should, like what kind of goblet you should use. Most of the characters I get on here are ones I dislike. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna like every character, but to be safe, at least this is what we did in Warframe. Like, this is, I'm gonna start treating it kind of like the Warframe clan. So your goal, if you're having trouble at all clearing any content ever, then you need to just build those 3 characters. And then you pull 3 characters. Once you do that, you can literally do whatever you want on your account. It doesn't, you can run a defense you can run a defense Kokomi. It doesn't actually matter. That's how you get these really random builds, like Tenacity Kokomi, is because they have meta characters who can carry while they're doing their testing to see if it benefits at all. You know what I mean? But until then, we got to get you what we know works. Right? Meaning that at some point, you're going to need Kazuha, you're going to need Venti, and you're going to need Zhongli. And those are the characters you're going to want to go for. And then you want to build these 3 4-star characters. And that's it. Once all that's done, all that should technically be done by the time Fontaine is like halfway through Fontaine, right? Halfway through Fontaine, at that point, we'll be looking at like the Hydro Archon. Super duper mega Kokomi or something, right? Kokomi, but she has crit chance. Same character, she can crit though because she's an Archon. So why the heck not? You know what I mean, or whatever, right? She scales with attack instead of HP or something wacky, right? Scales with crit rate. She gets crit rate and she gets a crit rate bonus. Something stupid, right? By that time, if as long as you have Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli, and your Xingqiu, Bennett, and Xiangling are leveled, you can actually run Sayu on a Thunder and Fury set, and it doesn't matter. So any random character that you actually want to main, shout out to Pez, DPS Diona, you know what I mean? Any character, you can run Dory. I'm not joking. To do something with that level 90 Favonius Lance, that goes to Xiangling. Anybody here with one of them accounts? Am I lying? Burger, am I lying? Oops, am I lying? Scoop, Kinkle, am I lying? Excuse me. I have to progress through the story quest so I can get to Inazuma. Uh-oh. Yes. That's why, hey, do your quest. I recommend it. I do indeed have an account like that. Yeah. Now I have Black Clip for Zhao. The Favonius Lance had no one. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Favonius Lance goes to Xiangling. Why? Because he just needs a whole bunch of energy recharge. All you do is give them an emblem set and give them a whole bunch of energy recharge. And I hate to say this, because you guys know how I feel about crit rate, but you can actually run 50% crit rate on those characters. As much as it hurts for me to say that. You shouldn't, but you can. Yeah. Thunder Fury Kazuha's okay. I mean, you lose that 40% buff effectively, you know, but it's fun. But yeah, you take those three and you can switch any character. If you ever want to say your character's good, think of it like this, because we have the same thing in Warframe. The exact same thing exists in Warframe. If you ever want to say your weapon is good, give it to Mirage. It's a character that has the most outrageous damage regardless of the weapon you give her. You can give Mirage any weapon and magically the weapon is good. It doesn't actually matter. It's the same thing in this game. If you want any character that you want to play to be good, put them on the national team and they're magically good. It does not actually matter. I just 3060 Abyss this morning because I was frustrated and I did it with a Yan Fei national. Because I have to level her, then she will be 40. Say what? Zhao's more powerful. Yeah, Zhao. What I'm telling you guys right now, it doesn't hurt, but how strong Zhao and Kokomi are doesn't matter with that team. Like, they need to be strong because they're your mains and you like the characters, but their strength, as far as clearing content, doesn't matter with the team I'm giving you. The only thing that matters is that these characters are leveled and they have energy recharge. 70, 170. Are you out of resin? Because I kind of want to show something. I don't know if you're out of resin, though. If you're out of resin, next account, okay. So while you're logging on to that, I'm going to do something real quick. Okay. What's that, Team Archon? We'll do this. So I'm going to get whoever this is, and then Xingqiu, and then Bennett, and then Xiangling, right? Now I'm going to basically not use... Dang, oh no, I can't, because I'm trying not to give her XP, actually. Not that I can't, it's just I'm trying not to. Hey, it's the original national team. Alright, so I'm going to go here. Let me know when you're logged in.
不华是命。
该总攻击了，见识下师傅的枪法。开锅了，开锅了！
Now imagine if I actually had DPS on these characters. Was I skipped? Nope, we're just still with Miko. Like, that's not even a deep... These aren't even deep... He doesn't have a mist splitter. He has a sack sword with, like, I don't know how much damage. And she's running a Favonius lance. People run her with, like, 5-star weapons. Or the catch and engulfing lightning and all. They be doing too much with these youngling. That's how strong those... She has 101 crit damage. There are Xianglings out there with like 140 crit damage. And like Homas and whatnot. The huh sound that Raiden makes at the end of the floor run. I'm just saying, man. Yeah, you can put D-Luke on that team. Put D-Luke on the team. I had Chong Yun. He wasn't even doing nothing. When I was sitting there doing this, that's when your character you want to play comes out. It's so scandalous, it doesn't even matter who you play, bro. that team is so strong, it doesn't matter who you play. If you're having trouble clearing content. That's the key phrase right there. Raiden is such a dope. Yeah, the Raiden is the only character I can consciously think of, I can actually think of right now, off the top of my head, that enhances that team. Everybody else holds the team back. Which is why Raiden National is so strong. Like, she's the only one with that big of a jump in the team. Where are we? Who are we? What are we doing? We working on Goro? Got it. Now, Goro is this guy down here, right? Is this Goro? Or are we doing the artifacts? I can't remember.
盘算着也该到万文集社新进小说的日子了，不妨
Nice.
我们顺道去看看。
Okay, hold on. Yeah, because the artifacts didn't matter. You just needed an energy recharge, right? Yep. Energy recharge in a 4-piece, I guess. Oh, he's done. Yeah, you just level that. Yep, and then just rank his talents. Okay, so we will be doing his talents or his levels. This is the mechanical. It's mechanical array. And you're running D-Luke, so I will run him and Bennett. I swear I'm like stupid right now. There we go. I'm like, am I slow?
该出发了。
Get your father. Whee! Huh!
烧起来吧，有大家在身边。
往返自然。风共鼻行，御风而行。
夜吧。
在此行动。
该走攻击了。
I don't know where he's gonna land. There's a lot happening. Nope. My Sting's concert is my birthday. Say what now? Can I hit him? Better play that violin extra good. Huh. Huh. I wonder if I should have got Miko. Alright, so Goro takes the mechanical array, huh? Duly noted. AFK. playing Uno. I killed Kea before going to work this morning. Wow. How did I not see that? All of my pieces are cursed with plus 19 crit damage and defense. That's not bad. I have my camera instead of my... Oh. The scoop here? I think so. I think so. I know what I'm gonna do. I wonder how Yao Yao is gonna. You know what? Something tells me Yao Yao is gonna be mega meta. Say what now? Now Albedo and D-Loop. Are we working on? Hold on. Did you ever get? Oh, you did, right? You did. Okay. Yeah, your Albedo is good. And then D-Loop. Yeah, we still gotta do Crimson for your D-Loop. Because you main him. Like you need a 4-piece Crimson. Yeah, we gotta like be in Crimson. Okay. So do we gotta do so what are we doing? She's gonna be meta. I don't know if she's gonna be meta. She's gonna be meta for burning. Double crowned Albedo. Oh really? Ooh, please say you did his skill. Ah, thank God. Okay. I'm with you. Just pull it up, swag. Alright, so what we do, are we still doing a mechanical array? Like how many times you gotta do that one? Only because the line is backing up. What in the world? Is that a command? I don't think that's a command. It's a who, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's what you're. I think his does like 30 something, 32 or something. Probs on my resin for that boss. Okay. Yeah, he's just a buff Albedo. Yeah, no. Oh. By the way, maybe I could do like an account reviews while, because we're just farming this boss, right? Because if we are, then we could do like a boss fight and then a character, and then a boss fight and then a character, and then you know what I mean? That way we're kind of making progress through the people. Once this thing logs in. And maybe one Crimson? Okay. You would think it's back already, right? Yeah, it should be back. Hold on. You just need a circlet? You do need a circlet. I think you need a... for your D-Loop? What are you running? Crit damage or crit rate? Crit rate? Yeah, we need a crit rate circlet. Hopefully with crit damage. Alright. Oh yeah, Steve would like to say hello. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. I'm like, am I tripping or is this thing not dying? There we go. I wonder if the Shogun... Something tells me Ayaka is still faster than all of this. I feel like Ayaka and Bennett would like murder that. Okay, so my iPad don't wanna act right. Oh, it's signed out. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah, anyone in the queue need resin? Say what now? Oh. Okay. I'm just signing into my PSN account. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Loss is here, but yeah, Loss. You know, you're not gonna find a magic wand in a science library. And you're also not gonna find diamonds in a trash heap. Diamonds in the rough are in coal mines. That's what that refers to. You're not gonna find diamond in a junkyard. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I guess technically or whatever, but come on now. Yeah, we're still helping Miko out. Alright, oop, sorry. Just getting my stuff together. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Is this thing respawn? Okay, 1 more minute. Who is next in the queue? Who is it? Burger? Burger, what'd you need? Diamond in a rough is a leeway commission, is it? It's kind of hilarious. But yeah, if you go to the Discord and go to venting, you'll see what I'm talking about. It was like, why are people being people? It's like, that's not a person. That's like expecting a bicycle to go as fast as a car. Like, come on now. I'm dropping every metaphor I can think of on y'all. I'm gonna lay down, my head hurt. Uh-oh. If I don't return, good night everybody, sweet dreams, and don't let the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, Piss. Take it easy, yeah. Hey, take some headache medicine and stay hydrated. Where you have to guess the right stone? Ah. Oh! Okay, I know which one you're talking about. What'd you say? Don't let homie bite your toes? I'm actually thinking about leveling Tartaglia. Like, I'm considering it. Alright, so... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try this. Say what? On that ibuprofen, I heard that. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's Tartaglia. He's always kind of been popular. Like, way too much. Well, I mean, I don't know. Something about him. He's like mega copium or something. That's the thing about Tartaglia, though. Like, he does just enough damage to say his damage is good. You know what I mean? Not that he does bad damage, but it's enough damage to be like, wow, that's a lot of damage. That's why it's hard. Like, should I pull Tartaglia? Like, I don't know. Like, I can't say yes. I can't say no. Like, he's not bad. Like he is a good character.
雕虫小技。
You know, I mean, he's a really here's what I can say about Tartaglia. He's really balanced. So whatever you see him do is probably what any other 4-star could do, or 5-star could do. Yeah, if you pulled, yeah. I mean, a lot of people, yeah. I don't even know if I want to acknowledge that, Kinkle. Like, all right, man. Guess who's on Genshin? Uh-oh. Is it Pablo Diablo? Is it Pablo Diablo? It is El Pablo. Swag. He has a lot of simps. I mean, he's a good character. Like Tartaglia, he's not a bad character at all. You know, it's just I think it's just a lot of people have him. I would imagine a lot of people have him by this time. By the way, Burger, what we doing? Oh, and as far as Tartaglia reruns, yeah, he's always got reruns, Faith. Like he's the rerun god. I feel like that's MiHoYo's meta. Like if you don't know who to run Tartaglia. God, I don't know who we should rerun. Run Tartaglia. All right, fine. Is it burst or skill that buffs? His burst buffs. I'm assuming you're talking about Goro. Yeah, it'd be Goro's burst buffs. Burger did not answer me. I'm just gonna pull up Burger's account. Oh, we're probably doing Crimson. That's probably what it is. Burger, you need to burn resin? Yeah, I think he's doing Crimson. Oh yeah, he does give a free crown on normals. Forgot about that. You gonna crown Kazuha? Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, Burger, we doing Crimson or am I looking at a character? Glalie Yalan, got it. If I have Glalie. I don't think I have Glalie in here. What's his UID? Oh, and you're doing Crimson. Can Oops do Crimson with you? Because we got a lot of people in line. In 11 minutes? What do you mean in 11 minutes? Okay. Whew. Almost killed myself just now. All Amona artifacts rolled crap. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, I'll wait for Miko to as soon as you move, I think it'll be alright. Yeah, I'll wait for you to move. And Miko should have loaded by now. Okay. Yay!
固若金汤，天理长驱。
你的性命，我收下了。
Bro, everybody's artifact luck is trash. I was farming Blizzard for like 3 weeks, and I still haven't gotten a piece out of there. Like you are not getting a piece in less than 3 weeks, and if you do, that's lucky. Like oh, like for real, for real.
永别了。
雕虫
重响起。
Make sure I get a burst.
天动万象，
Unless you're Shadow. Well, even Shadow's luck's been kind of questionable
我收下
on Genshin.
劝你放弃。
Yeah, but have you farmed it every single day? Like, and not leveled any characters for months? Because I'm on like 7 months time farming that domain, and I only got to show. I only have this set to show.
就算古玩价值连城，
And I got some circlets.
给人的
I
快
got some
乐
okay, pretty
也只
good
有刚
circlets.
拥有的一瞬。
But I only got one attack timepiece. I got this. And then I got this and this. I had an energy recharge timepiece, but it was okay. I got some feathers. And then this is the best flower I got out of that domain, as far as hydro. And I still don't have a crit damage circlet. And that's after farming 4 blizzard. I got this. Oh, I do got this. Oh no, I need a wait. Oh, I got it. Never mind. Okay, I must have just got that because I was farming that forever. Because I rolled through so many crit rate ones, it's ridiculous. But I needed a crit damage one, so I finally got it. Thank God. Let's just hope it rolls into crit damage. Burger doesn't mind. We can do Crimson together, so it saves time. Oh, Burger. Well, no, he Oops is helping Burger. And having double hydro in there might be, well, I mean, it's fine. Forever ago, I've been sitting on decent ones until I had enough done to go back to Mona. Yeah, did you hear what I said though? I was farming 7 months. I got 2 characters completed. That's like 7 months of being in this set, like 7 months time. That's like 28 weeks total, like worth of resin. 28 weeks worth of resin got Ayaka and a hydro set. I still don't have an onset goblet, nor do I have an onset. I don't have an onset goblet of either one. And my attack time is pretty good. You're not reading me? I am reading you. Because you're saying you're farming for Mona, right? Which is a 4-piece set, I'm assuming, is what you're going for. Right? Now, I've been in there. Now, I don't know if you've been in there 7 months worth of resin, but you need 7 months worth of resin. And the only reason I'm saying it that way is because you were one of the first people to be AR60, and you have all of one character that's not level 80. And you have every character in the game, which means that almost all your resin went to leveling characters and talents and weapons. 5 months. So is it actually, what is it? How many days? How many days is that? 5 months, right? So 5 months, 160 resin, 180 resin a day, right? Can you say that that's how much resin you spent? Because I don't believe you, if I'm being honest. I love you to death, but I don't know if you farmed that much for artifacts. Your account would look totally different. Like you have every single character level 80, except like 1. And a lot of them are level 90 with talents and weapons. I doubt you spent that much on artifacts, because I'm still farming artifacts. Minus weekly bosses, yeah. No, but you have every character, like every single character, right? So if you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, take all those boss and talent and weapon materials away to level 90 plus books and all that. take all that away and put that into artifacts. That's how much I farmed artifacts compared. Right? So I don't know. That's the only reason I'm saying I don't know if it's necessarily luck. Like I can't keep saying it's your artifact luck. I just think you just didn't farm artifacts as much as everybody else. Not that you need to or you should have or that, you know, downplaying your luck or nothing. But I just don't think you farmed artifacts as much as everybody else because all your resin went somewhere else. Yeah, I've been playing since launch. I started the game like 3 days after it came out. The game came out September 28th, right? September 28th, 2020. I started playing, I think like October 7th or something. So probably not 3 days, but I've been playing basically since it came out. Trust. All I'm saying is we all have bad luck. It's just you actually gotta farm like a lot of McLot, like a lot, like so much that it's demoralizing. Like you want to quit Genshin a lot. Like if you just stopped leveling characters and just started dedicating all that time to just artifacts, you would start seeing artifact games. Like if you were farming artifacts that much, no character, you would have like 20 characters not leveled on your account. Because you wouldn't have the resin to do it. But that doesn't make what you're doing wrong at all. Like what you're doing, in my opinion, actually is the right thing to do. Yeah, I didn't even farm, real back, I didn't even farm the new domain like that. I still got that one I gotta farm. I didn't even touch that one like that. I got like one set, like okay-ish, out of that domain and mega lucked out. I lucked out on, wow. I lucked out on like 2 pieces. And I was like, all right, I'm done. I was like, I'm not finna do this. I don't care that much about Dendro. Like, I'm not finna do that whole farm. I'm cool. Like, I'm still trying to get the characters I care about with. Isn't even atrocious. Nah, I don't know if Burger, you have a different case. I would rather you calculate yours based on resin. Yeah, you've been dropping books and all the jazz, right? But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know, Trip. Because you would have way better artifacts. Especially spending money. Like, you should have way better artifacts. But I don't know, man. You have every character level, bro. Your resin is not going to artifacts like that. No, I ain't talking about what Burger thinks. I'm talking about Burger said something about farming 2 months or something. I'm like, nah, I don't know if I'd say that. Because Burger, yeah, he'll spend like 3,000 resin in a day. So I don't think he counts. Y'all remember that day we spent like 1,000, 2,000 resin in like a day? I think it was on Glayley's account or something. Like that dude will burn God knows how much on artifacts. It was on Vinny's? Yeah, it was on Vinny's. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we spent like a ton. Like it was so much resin just in that one domain. That's what I was saying. Like I would just focus on like the amount of resin. Like in his case, yeah, it'd be the amount of resin. 118, yeah. I was trying to decide what I wanted to do. Yeah, now to be fair, you were right there. Yes, your Wanderers and Gladiators should have been 1,000 times better. That part I agree with. That makes no sense. Your Wanderers and Gladiators situation is trash. I don't know what in God's name happened there. I just got this piece. And I forgot who I beat, but I beat something and got this. Or, yeah, I got this. So, yeah, I agree with you on that one. Yeah, your boss artifact luck is, I don't know what's going on with that.
我们走吧。
Like, they do not like your artifact. They do not, that I agree, that I can, yeah, I've seen his gladiator situation.
知识成景。
Like, I'm 100% with him on that one. Because for how much resin he spent on bosses, it makes no sense why he ain't got a bunch of crit, this, that, and the third on his account. That much? Yeah, I'm 100% with homie on that one. Like, bro, you should have the most cracked gladiator and troop set ever. Like, this dude got so many, oh my god.
自己改生之
沧海之约，
You don't even got one? I got one. I think everybody should have at least one gladiator set. At least one.
帮帮忙。
Why do I say you lie? I'm not saying you lying. I'm saying it's hard to believe. Because if you're farming artifacts, your drop rate is going to be like 1,000,000 times more than your bosses. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying it's hard to believe. It's a difference. It's like, imagine, hear me out, bro. What I'm saying is, imagine somebody comes up to you and they're like, I just got a free MacBook Pro. How'd you get it? My parents bought it for me. Well, your parents don't make $1 million, so how'd they get it? What does your parents do? Oh, one works at McDonald's and the other one works at such and such. And your parents got you a $4,000 computer? Yeah. Can they buy themselves a $4,000 computer? No. But they got you a $4,000 computer. Yeah. Really? Yeah. What kind of cars do they drive? One drives like a used Honda Civic 2000 or something. What's the other one drive? The 93 Toyota. Anything wrong with the cars? Yeah, one needs a solenoid. Huh? And they got you a computer? Yeah. That's what it sounds like. It's believable, but it's like, come on, bro. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. I'm not calling you a liar. So I hope you don't think I'm calling you a liar. I'm just saying it's hard to believe. Like, it's like, dang. Like, if it's that bad, there's nothing that can fix your account except farming more artifacts.
别担心，深海的加护。
Now that gladiator situation, I can't speak on that, bro. You gotta send me Hoyo an email on that one. Like on mamas, you gotta send them an email, cause that drop rate is atrocious, bro. Like, it was a meme for a while where everybody, cause remember, no one could use Wanderer's Troop for like the longest time, right? We didn't even know about Ganyu or nothing, right? Until Ganyu came out, everybody had all these crazy cracked Wanderer's Troop pieces. All the troop sets had crit rate, crit damage, but none of the gladiators was looking like that, right? Ganyu comes out, the meta starts. Now all of a sudden, Wanderer's Troop is like kind of leveling out. Not as many Wanderer's Troop pieces, right? But Troop, bro, Troop always blessing somebody, right? Troop. I've thrown troops away because I can't use them. And it's like, you know what? I'm going to invest this crack Wanderer's Troop into something. Look how many Troop, bro. Troop always giving me circlets, right? The fact that you don't got them, I'm like, come on, what? That's what's like, wow. It's like when you change your name to Free. No, I'm just saying. You know, but no, I can confirm. Yeah, Trip. Yeah, the fact that like he ain't got no troop glads like that, like, and that part doesn't make sense because he has seen more troops and glads than I think anybody here. Because he's like the only person I personally know that has every character leveled up as high as he got them, like plus weapons and talents. But mainly the characters are all level. That's the thing. All the characters are level. And how do you get gladiator and troop? You do boss fights. Well, he's done more boss fights than anyone in this chat right now. And the fact that he doesn't have all the pieces like true. I think the only good set he has is on his Ganyu. You know what I mean? So that's where it's like, ah, man. Now, if that translates to his artifact grind, yeah, his artifact grind is terrible then. If it's anything like his troop set, it's yeah, something else is going on. And at that point, I don't know if I would. I don't know. I don't know. It's not bad. It's just, yeah, it does hurt. So I could. So I think it's okay. So I'm with him. Yeah, I'm with him. Yeah. Maybe he needs some of that, if Pablo's here, maybe he needs some of that Shadow Wolf luck, bro. We need to have Shadow go farm artifacts with him, bro. He come, oops. Wait, what happened? Hold on, invite. Shoot, he'll go do an artifact one with Shadow or Glalie. Mess around and all of a sudden he pulling crit rate, crit damage, EM, and energy recharge all in the same artifact. On an attack piece. And then it'll roll a 10-14 and a Resin and energy recharge. That'd be a god piece for Mona. Hey, he might have one of them, he might have a flagged account. Because he has spent a lot on his account. But then again, Tony Toe did too. Them accounts that Tony Toe be showcasing, bro, they be unnecessary. They be C6 with artifacts to boot. Yeah, I need Glalie's UID, bro. I went to try and pull it up, I didn't see it. Hey, we are running condensed, right? I just noticed we've been in here for some time now. You're okay, cool. Did you? Okay. Awesome. Yeah, kind of can't do it while I'm in the domain, but I got you as soon as we get out. What was that? What? Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, artifact luck like that. Yeah, if his artifact luck is that bad, I'll be like, bro. You know what it is? You probably gotta crack. You probably gotta just do the. You probably just gotta go over the hump, which super sucks. Like you get over that one hump, then stuff starts to open. Or something that's a little odd, but it's not Murphy's law. But I do this with artifacts, and it helps for me. So sometimes your main stats that you keep getting dropped on your account kind of dictate where you should farm. So if you're pulling a bunch of EM, then hit the Dendro domain. If you're getting a bunch of defense, then, I mean, I don't need to do it now, but I used to do it. So if you're getting a bunch of defense main stats, might be the time to hit the Husk domain. If you get a bunch of HP, you know, Husk, Maiden, so on, so you might have to do something like that. Like, if you're noticing a pattern, you know what I mean? If you're getting a bunch of attack pieces, at that point, okay, let's go hit some Crimson or something. Crimson or Blizzard or something. Life just sucks. It was the other set. That's okay. That other set, you can put that on. Oh, I don't know if you got Nahida, but that other set, you can run that on Nahida and run Burn. Or if you got a Klee, if you're gonna pull Klee, you can run that other set on Klee. You're done. Not a problem. If you don't want to do boss, just do all the weeklies for Glad. That's a lot of resin. All right, cool. So we are done with that. So let's check out Glalie's. There it goes. I see it. And after this is Scoop. What's going on, Scoop, by the way? I'm just going to pull up Glalie. And this is his Yolanda, right? 638. There it goes. AR58. Okay. Whoa, it's... This is crit damage, ain't it? I would say HP right here. Hmm. Have him fish for H. Does he have an HP circlet by chance? What's going on, Apple Pie Sky? Yeah, does he have an HP circlet with like he doesn't? I mean, there's a lot of crit rate. How much is he hitting for on skill? I'm one artifact away to start building a Yaka. Okay, yeah, I can't wait to see that. And you said not one? Yeah, I mean, if this is all he got, it's amazing, actually. Like, there's only one stat that's unusable, and that's that attack stat. But if he is going to stay in that domain, he wants HP with crit rate and crit damage. Now, it's RMB. What is RMB? Now, I know we're doing Crimson. Unless you already did. You did Crimson with Oops already, right? I'm just checking the likelihood for HP. I think I got rid of mine. Nope. So, yeah, he should be able to pull an HP out of there, no problem. If it's dropping, I don't know how it's dropping on his account. Like, is he getting more defense and attack, or is he getting HP rolls? Because Yolan is one of those rare, well, the situation he's in. He's in one of those situations where he should be able to clutch one out, like, no, he should be able to get one, no problem. Like, he might be able to pull one today. If the game is trolling him. Just have him not run Yolan for a little bit. Like, have him run like an attack crit character for a minute. Try to fool the game into thinking you don't need it or something. Like, I'd try to Murphy's Law that thing. You got the circlet, but no crit damage subs. Save it. Do not level it. Just level it to 4. See if it. I don't know exactly what it looks like, but if it looks like this, level it to 4. Matter of fact, I'll do mine. No, I don't need to do that one. But you know what I'm saying. Level. If it looks like that, where it's like it's crit but no crit. Okay, cool. Level it to 4. See if it unlocks crit. It's crappy. Okay, well then just set it aside. You already did? Okay, yeah, if it's level 4, just go through the rest of the artifacts, see if there's something that you can level up to 4 to unlock a stat. And then just level, you know, just dump it into that one. 40k or so? Yeah, he should do more. He should do more on skill with an HP one. Because if I remember, because Ace hit 50 last stream. And Ace is running HP with an R1. Yeah, Ace runs the HP. You got a piece to show me? Yeah, see? Knowing Glalie, he gonna pull a 30 crit damage. I don't know if you're running Crimson or not. What's that piece? Shinhua? Shinhua? Shinhei? His crit rate is low. I know his crit rate's low. Y'all been digging into Hometown. Hometown love crit damage. Hate crit rate. Talking about China. The China accounts, the Asia accounts, they hate crit rate. They be like, oh, 30 crit damage, 0 crit rate, I'm running that. Crit damage circlet with EM, I'm running that. Goblet with 80 crit damage, I'm running that. Yeah, but you got 5% crit rate. But I got 800 crit damage. Yes, that's true. But you have no crit rate. Yeah, have Glalie, tell him to stop huffing crit damage. He's huffing too much crit damage. Like, he could, tell him to preserve whatever artifacts he got, preserve that for crit fishing. Cause I know he's got good ones. Like, oh, that needs to change. Yeah, see. Yeah, he needs to switch. He needs to switch that out for something with crit rate. And this one, he needs to move the crit damage from this to this. Because that's only, what, 15, 16 crit damage or something? When you merge these two? What's that, 4.5 crit rate, 5 crit rate. And what's that, 7, 31? 31 and a half. So he's mega copium right here. Hey, not a problem. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, he needs a feather. The HP is great. He needs a feather, and he needs crit rate on that guy. That one's fine, but this one is hurting him as far as crit rate. Because you need to open up, you need to free up crit rate so you can get. Because I'm not sure if he's gonna get 14 on his circlet. Oh, I'm gonna have some mega stuffing. Time to farm some crystal core swag. Burger, what we doing? We're doing Crimson, right? I'm assuming he's doing Crimson. Alright, so while Burger's, he's probably doing Crimson. So I'm gonna come back to you, Burger. I just wanna see this Ayaka. Level 50. Huh. Okay. Okay. It's probably the goblet. Yep. I was like, the goblet's why he's building her. Okay, good. Okay. Hmm. You know what's funny? Cause your crit. I'm like, what? Like, why does it look like that? It's cause it's a crit rate weapon. I'm tripping. Okay. Yeah, so you would need that here. How much energy yeah. So I almost yeah, I would say you just need I would say just get a crit damage, like a hyper crit damage focus Sans. If you're gonna run this. No, it's just a stat stick. I don't think there's nothing wrong with this weapon. Yeah, he's just using it as a stat stick. I don't see the problem. Yeah, I would just run crit damage and an attack percent substat right here. Or not attack percent, sorry. What would it would be attack, crit damage, and if possible, energy recharge or flat attack, but the flat attack you'd need kind of a lot. Yeah, that 20% ER is what I was tripping on. That's why I was like, this one would be, like, these stats here would be amazing. Like, if you can get a bunch of crit damage and a bunch of ER here, then that's what I would go for burst up time. And that's pretty much it. Now, with all that being said, if you happen to pull a Mist-Splitter, then, I mean, I'm sure you already know, this one, you have to switch that one. Because you need crit rate on a Mist-Splitter Ayaka, unfortunately. Right, but your burst up time is going to be fantastic. So the only stats, because you're at 50. You only need to be at 50. I'm going to join Glalie in a minute. You only need to be at 50. So I would vote for crit damage and energy recharge right here. And I think because your energy recharge uptime, your burst uptime should supplement whatever the Mist-Splitter doesn't get you. Or whatever you're not getting, you know what I mean? Because the lack of a Mist-Splitter. That burst uptime is going to really offset that though. So if you can get like 15 energy recharge, and then the rest in the crit damage. Flat attack would be nice too, but energy recharge, crit damage, you'll be straight. You know what I mean? I'm gonna post a piece in Discord. Okay. And then you said join Glalie, so Yeah, she gets more crit damage. No. You still want to stack a bunch of crit damage, right? Now there is a point where you stop doing crit damage and you go with attack, and that's when you have if you end up with 240 crit damage without a circlet. At that point, you run an attack circlet, which is everybody's goal technically. What's going on, Romello? You want 240 crit damage when an attack circlet is your goal, but that's really, 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 really hard to hit. Like, really hard to hit. Because you have to have a miss splitter to do it. Wait, what is this? Oh, I know. Oh, never mind. I know what this is. I'm going to run Ayaka and Sucrose. Wait, no. Okay. You want to know what's so dumb? What's so dumb? It's in Genshin showcases? Okay. Okay, hold on. Because you are really hype about this piece. Let me look at this real quick. Homie, like, you need to stop what you doing. Holy gee, what is that? That's a gilded flower? Jesus Christ. Heart. It says it's a gilded. Oh, it's Heart of Depth? Jesus Christ. Okay. Gonna be an off piece for Heizo. What's your goblet look like though? I just want to burst! Yay! And here's why. I don't know why I did that. I forgot, I'm with Burger. Wait a minute. Your mom's gonna pay you to contribute to the family. Is she giving you $140 for the ingredient? Or is she paying you just to do it? Boy, you lucky you ain't in my family. I'm like, boy, you better make that dip. I ain't paying you to contribute to the family. What you smoking on? I'll just give you a hard time. I mean, that's lit, man. Uh-oh. I hope she don't normally gotta pay you to help out. Like, you still help out even though she don't pay though, right? I feel like she's paying you because she feel like paying you. She just wants you to have some semblance of working for it. I think she just wants to help you out. You've been getting good grades and all that, huh? Okay, that was mad unfortunate. There's a hidden conditions that has got to be bombed, probably. Didn't you just get $300 from getting those? Yeah. Always studying in my room, and I lock myself in there, and I don't leave for like, wait, what? So she probably giving you the money for the A's. You know what I mean? Because you've been doing so good, she's like, you know what? I'm gonna have you work for this, but I'm finna bless you though. So if you knock this dip out, I got you. You know what I mean? But you're only getting plugged on this job because you're working, because you work hard. You know what I mean? So she's probably just thankful. You feel me? Yeah, no worries, Burger. She's probably just grateful to call you her son. Like, you know what? I'm so proud of him. I'm going to find a reason to give him $140. Hey, make dip and I'll give you $140. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's good. That's good. You know, the fact that you still got to earn it, but it's not too bad. You know what I mean? I'm proud of you, bro. For real. Really for the grades. You know, the money is all that's cool, but I'm proud if you must have did something really good. You know what I mean? Yeah, because that's not something parents pay for. It actually is weird. Like if a parent ever has to pay their kid to do something, they're doing something wrong. You know what I mean? I'm sure you would have did it regardless if she paid you or not. You know what I mean? But she probably letting you know, hey, I love you and I'm proud of you. You know what I mean? But you still gotta work for it though. I can't just let you just get stuff for no reason. Like you still gotta understand you gotta work for stuff, which is true. You know what I mean? So, you know, I support mom's decision. That's what's up though, man. Like for real, for real. Yeah, homie got breaded out. Like, he got chipped out. Hmm. I think at some point I need to make like 4 of these things. These little books. Like just to have them on deck. Why am I not using Kazuha? Because I don't want to break permafreeze. And I would like to heal the team. About to get on swag. Yeah, I'm sure it was more than just the A though. Like I'm sure it's more to the story than just, oh, he got straight A's. Like it was probably like there's probably something like, oh, he got a bunch of F's and he brought it all the way back. Or, you know what I mean, he just been listening a lot or something, or you know, they probably haven't been plugging him like a lot or something. I'm sure it's more to the story than just, you know, hey, you know, I'm just randomly giving you money.
眼顺无痕，
确认安全距离。嘿，好收呀呀，起舞吧。
You just want to use hands? Yeah. Haizo's cool. Haizo is low key a 5-star. I'm still confused why everybody keeps comparing them to Sucrose. That's probably the most confusing part about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, most parents don't do, like, that's not common. Like, that's like giving a dad a cookie for being a great dad. Remember, what's his name? Chris Rock made that joke. Like, I'll take care of my son. I'll take care of my kids. What you want, a cookie? It's kind of like that. Like, no, you're supposed to do that. Like, you don't get rewarded for doing what you're supposed to do. Getting what you need to get done is the reward. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that you're getting work done is the reward. Why is there pyro here? Oh, you just hate life, huh, Burger? He's like, how can I make this whole domain more complicated? Let's bring Amber and break permafreeze. Because melt, I guess. You know, melt. Yalan, 500k on skill. Look at that. I just hit 100k. Yeah, see, 170 say. Yeah, see? I just hit a blah, 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 blah. To make a they're like, I don't care if it's slower. I just want to do a big number, even though it's slower. I like 40 crit rate and 300 crit damage. Of course you do. That's why 177k skills took longer. You know what I like? I like getting work done faster and efficiently. Just food for thought. Just throwing it out there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Romello. I think they're just saying I love you. I think that's just her way of saying I love you. And that she's proud of you. You know what I mean?
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
means a lot. It makes me really happy, and they usually don't even say good job. I mean, yeah, I mean, do it because it makes you happy. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you do things to make yourself happy, but do right by yourself, though. You know what I mean? Piercing your toe to try and fit in with a weird group is not. That's not what I mean. What I mean is like eating healthy, being healthy, you know, being nice to people, like doing the right thing. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like that's why you do it. I wouldn't say this. I wouldn't be saying that to you guys if it didn't make me happy. Like it, being a good person makes me happy. Life is so much easier just being a good person. You know what I mean? Try to get all your work done. You know, be reliable to the best of your ability. You know, stuff like that. And plus, she said if I were to get straight A's, she would get me a grand. And when I got straight A's, I got 860, and now she got me to 140. Oh, there you go. Now I do have to ask. You didn't get straight A's to get $1,000, right? You got straight A's because you wanted to get straight A's. Either way, it worked out. But you know, I'll tell you this much. As a parent, the fact that you got straight A's is worth $1,000. But the fact still lays, and she knows this. If it takes $1,000 to get you to get straight A's, something's not right. Right? But if that's what it takes, it doesn't matter. Parents were borderline lie, cheat, and steal for their kids to get straight A's. Right? Every child is different. Some kids are money motivated. Some kids are just motivated. You know what I mean? So you want to get into a great college? Okay, then get straight A's regardless if you get $1,000 or not. Were you getting straight A's before the $1,000? Or were you not getting straight A's before the $1,000? Because if you were getting straight A's before the $1,000, then she just wanted a good reason to give you $1,000 and to say she's proud of you. If you were not getting straight A's before the $1,000, then she needed to motivate you to get straight A's. And that's where you doing a little bit of soul searching comes in. You were getting straight A's? Okay, cool. Yeah, she's just proud of you. She's just really proud of you. You know what I mean? It's a blessing. Be grateful that your mom loves you and recognizes that you're trying hard and has the expenses to give you $1,000, give her kid $1,000 for getting good grades. A lot of parents can't even afford that like that. You know, there's a lot to be grateful for in that situation. You know what I mean? I know Berger was typing something. I did not read it. Sorry about that. But yeah, man, everything sounds good. Just I would just sit down and just do like a little thankful prayer. Just be, you know, whoever your deity is, or if you're atheist, whatever you pray to, because I'm sure everybody prays to something. Yeah, just, you know, hey, person, thing in the ether, thank you. Thank you, chance or karma or randomness or RNGesus or whatever. Thank you. Because it could be different. But it's not different. And that's a good thing. Swag, swag, swag. Holy Jesus, I see a 120K from a Eula. Why is this more impressive than Burger hitting 177 on your line? Because that's like surprise, a Mercedes went 55 miles an hour. Right? And then you see a bike go 50 miles an hour. And it's like, wait a minute, did you just see that bike going 50 miles an hour? Did you not see this BMW going 55? It's a BMW. It's supposed to go 155. Come on now. That's like a scientist. Like Burger, you're a scientist. I expect that you are going to do great things in Genshin. All right, let me give credit where credit's due. Burger, that was an amazing 177K. I'll give you credit, bro. I think I might be able to play Genshin on my PC. Oh, swag. Swag, 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 swag. Oh, that's without buffs? Oh, okay. Well, now it's a little bit different now. That's a quite a bit different. Kind of amazing. Okay. Let's see. What's cracking, Trip? Holla at me, man. Who's next in queue? So that was Burger, and then we're taking Scoop out, right? Yeah, I need to see Scoop's Ayaka. Once the minute you get that timepiece, let me know, brother. Let me know. I want to know what she hits for, like once she's done. I imagine you would be over crit damage too. You should be over. Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe you should break even. Now think about it. So 50, like 5240, 5250, 5260, somewhere around there. I'm talking about the ratio, by the way, Scoop. I don't know if Scoop's still here. That was only once. Every other time it was 83 to 102. It'll get better. In med school, I had straight A's until pharmacology and toxicology. I got a hard C. Some classes are just, yeah, they are. Like, I had amazing grades when I was in college. I had amazing grades in everything but, what was it? Integrated applications. Everybody in that class failed except one person. But it was all of our fault, even though the teacher was trash. Like, how do 25 students fail and one pass? 2 years in a row. Like, all right, man. Next person in the queue is Kira. I did a bit of Ayaka work and Ganyu work. Okay. So where is Kira? Kira, what's your username? Are you this? No. Are you PB&J? No. Wait, what? Bro, where is Kira? Yo, I hope this person, whoever this is, I hope you are not, like, investing in. Oh man, there's gonna be so many DPS Laylas, and everybody's gonna hit that. I feel so bad for everybody right now, who like is not into theory crafting at all. They just see Layla, and I'm gonna make a your PBJ. Yeah, bro, don't build Layla as a DPS, bro. Is that you? Oh no, that's not you. Who is it? Who was that? Was? Bruh, yeah. All these DPS Laylas, bro, they are gonna waste so much resin, and it feels so bad. Their marketing is amazing, though. Basically, didn't know. Hold on. Kira, where you at? I need your UID. My Yaka crit damage is too low. I'm trying to get her to 320. How about this, Burger? Where is it? Alright. Alright, I'll just do that. Basically didn't learn it. Okay. Bro, my teacher in 6th grade was the same. Somebody sucking up behind the back. The class had a bad average, and he didn't take responsibility for the way he was treating or teaching us. Facts. Yeah, same thing. Nah, I'm not playing with Layla. Nah, you were telling me about it, but I was like, I don't know if I want to break it to you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I want to break it to you, but you're just gonna have to build her. You're gonna have to build her, and you're just gonna have to build her, bro. Like, the highest she's gonna hit is like 32K on a burst tick, and then you're gonna do that same thing with Rosaria, and Rosaria's gonna hit like 120 per tick. And then whoever does it first is gonna swear Layla is a good DPS. And all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do what I do all the time. I'm gonna be like, okay, great. Now switch Layla to Rosaria, and see what that number does. And then it's gonna hit like 120 something K, and it's gonna be like, but Layla's still good. And it's like, all right, man. It's Layla though. Like, it took a minute though. It took me a lot of research because I couldn't believe it. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that this character can be this way, bro, and she is that way. So, I think Layla is a future-proof character.
方式驱邪，依
So,
靠
for
主
what it
神。
is, there's something with Layla that I think is going to come out in Fontaine. That's my guess. Something about her, like shield strength scaling or something, is going to be like, oh, Fontaine scales with shield scaling, shield strength or something. Because she has built-in shield strength scaling. It's going to be something wacky like that. You're talking support, Layla? Yeah, support, she's great. Support, she's great. Like, phenomenal. She buffs it. How does she... Are you talking about that? Wait, are you talking about this? Oh, that's not Layla. That's the Tenacity set. I thought you was talking Layla buffs the team. My Chi-Chi does that. Yeah, my Chi-Chi does that. But I mean, she's cool. Me and Leon were talking about. I'm not down in Layla. Me and Leon were talking about it. Like if you run her on Tenacity, because of what she can do, she does have a spot in the team, especially if you run Kokomi. Like if you want to run well, probably not Tenacity, but if you want to run like a permafreeze team, she's one of the very few off-field cryo applicators that can run Tenacity. Like very few, very few. So you can run her with like Tartaglia. You know what I mean? And she provides a shield, so for what it's worth, she has a role. She's like Kea, but better. Like as far as the cryo application. If you're building her for damage, you might as well just not even consider that. But if you want off-field cryo application, particularly at a range, and that's what makes her nice. Right? So if you run her plus like Kokomi, like I was saying, or you run her and like Barbara or just any range Hydro, like Mona, like she's great in those situations. Fantastic. Is that what you're talking about, Trip? Oh yeah, because you're a Mona main. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, with Mona, yeah, she good. Ooh, excuse me. Say what? Also, I got Yai the other day. Congratulations. Nice. It was an accident, but it was great. Nice. How do I access my library on Epic Games? I'm be honest, I have no idea. But yeah, back to Layla. One of these days, I want to sit down and have I want to theorycraft like her spot in the game, because we've been through this with Cookie already. And it's funny because it's like I know I'm not tripping. Like there's some people out there saying that we were wrong about Cookie, and it's like no, I'm pretty sure we weren't. It was Sumeru that fixed Cookie Shinobu, and it wasn't even Sumeru. It was Dendro, right? But we're at the end of the road with Dendro. With Element. So the only thing I could think of is that Dendro sometime in the future is going to react with Cryo. Right? She's probably supposed to be a Cryo Dendro character. So whenever they allow Dendro to react with Cryo, that's where she's going to come in. So with that being said, I'd go on ahead and pull her. A shield, Cryo, and you can run a fridge team. Like, yeah, you straight. So now, you throw Dendro in there, and it can react with Cryo. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cracked. We just gotta wait and see what the reaction is gonna be. But that's what I honestly think is gonna happen with her. Because Cryo doesn't, of all the elements, Cryo doesn't react with Dendro. Yeah, I don't think I don't think will ever happen. It'd be nice, but I don't think it'll ever happen. Even though it should, in my opinion. Because you can apply an aura. If you can apply an aura, my opinion is if you can apply an aura, you should be able to swirl it. But yeah, Animo and Cryo, you can't apply. Or you know what I mean? Animo and Cryo doesn't react with Dendro, which is weird. It's weird to me. Anyone know? Anyone know what? I'm still waiting on Kira. Bro, I'm literally one click away to finally open my Genshin account. It has been that long, huh? Did you get your work done? Okay, we'll come back to Kira, because I don't want to hold the lineup. I feel like I was giving Trip a hard time, but I didn't mean to. But with Layla, whew. Yeah, her support is amazing. Her support is good, though, for what it is. She's really good as a support. As a support, though. You did? Okay, cool. Gabrielle, Eula stuffs. Are we farming? The thing is, if Cryo ends up reacting with Dendro, Fridge wouldn't work anymore, and that's pretty strong. No. They would no. It can still leave him frozen. It's just it does damage without breaking permafreeze. As long as it doesn't break permafreeze, it should be alright. But I know what you're talking about. If it reacts, it's going to exhaust the gauge of Cryo. Like I know what you're talking about. But as long as it doesn't like get in the way of Fridge too much, but rather like, oh, we're gonna give you a buff and then stop reacting after a little while or something. I mean, if they can make Nilo, I don't see a reason why they can't do like a cooldown on react, like just make it a super long ICD on Cryo. Excuse me. They could do like a 10-second ICD on Cryo, kind of like super conduct. Just an ICD though, instead of refreshing the timer, just do an ICD and let it buff Cryo or something. I don't know, just throwing out ideas. Alright, Sumaru! Let's do this. Anyone know what? Oh, where is Sangonomiya's shrine? I'm trying to level Yamiko. What? What do you mean Sangonomiya? What's Sangonomiya got to do with Yamiko? If you need to level Yamiko, she's the boss in that spot under Inazuma. Oh, duh. That's why. Because that's how you get there. I'm slow. Yeah, just do the quest. It's a whole quest. You gotta do a whole quest to unlock it. Yeah, because you don't have a boss. Yeah, it's a whole quest. Further supporting the point that you should do all the quests in your quest log. You should do all the quest things so you have all the things unlocked. You should just take a day or two and just do all the quests in your quest log. It's going to be a pain, but trust me, you want to do that. You want to do that. Are we doing tenacity? I think we are doing tenacity. Yeah, you want to do your quest. Depends on you, brain. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. I will bring you Chi-Chi for your super conduct. Level 20 Chong you. Yeah, I know, right? Finally got a Max Bennett. Holy J. Hey, it took me forever, too. Ask Necro when he shows up. I had a level 80 Bennett forever, bro. I was like, I'm not leveling this guy. Like, I do not want to level Bennett, but it's worth it.
雷光七面，赤金兵，正气苏潮，结霜，扭转不息。
Reset the cooldown, please. Awesome. Awesome. Use a boat to get there? Yeah. 133 swag. That's super conduct. That is super conduct. Now we just gotta, if I remember, it was you had a couple pieces that were off. Yeah, we almost there too. Yep. That one you need crit. Oh no, that one was good. You need a crit. You need crit rate on your goblet, and you need crit damage on your circlet. Yep. You need the goblet. If you get crit rate on your on a timepiece, depending on how much you get, you might be able to run a crit damage circlet.
丽丽，求饶吧！真明，作恶真可。赤意识。丽丽，赤丽丽，滚化冰浪怒涛，求饶吧！
Chi-Chi cares not. Chi-Chi never cared. Chi-Chi never cared. Chi-Chi is the GOAT. Even though Chi-Chi hates everybody's account, tries to troll everybody. It's like C2 Mona. Nope, Chi-Chi. C4 Jean. Nope, Chi-Chi. C2 Kaching. Nope, Chi-Chi. C1 D-Loop. Nope, Chi-Chi. C6 Chi-Chi. Oh, I got C6 Chi-Chi. Jesus Christ. I kind of want a different character. Chi-Chi hates you? Really? What do you mean? If you use... You know what would be crazy? Is if they come out with an artifact set that heals. Not that enhances healing, but heals. Like heals, like does a team heal. If they ever come out with a set that team heals, like an artifact set, bro, Rosaria is going to be ridiculous. Mona likes your account, you have a blessed account. Like Mona, in my opinion, is the most valuable character out of all the starting lineup. If you're just out here getting a bunch of Monas, you are blessed. Facts. That is big. I'm not lying. The Chi-Chi curse, it is real. Steve! Chi-Chi, do Chi-Chi things. I still want a DPS Chi-Chi. Not DPS Chi-Chi, but I want to... I don't know. I want a weird... I don't know what kind of Chi-Chi I want. I don't know what kind of... I don't know what I want to do with Chi-Chi. I just know I want a sack sword and really good heals. I want to run attack healing bonus, but I want an ungodly amount of crit damage and crit rate. I want like unfair crit damage and crit. I want like 50 crit. I want like 50 crit damage on a piece. If I will put that tenacity set on Chi-Chi so ASAP. Run a attack time piece for the heals, and just had the most beast mode healer Chi-Chi ever. Like just beast heals, and just not beast heals, but really good heals. And a tenacity buff. That'd be godlike. Kira, you took off. All right, so I guess I'm gonna help. No, no, no. I'll join you again. No, I'm coming back. I was waiting for you for a minute, by the way. You can ask everybody here. So I think our Sumeru should be pretty quick. So as soon as I'm done with this, I'll rejoin you. And you wanted me to look at a character, right? I just needed your UID. What's your UID? 61202. Uh-oh. Now, hold on now. 61202. Say what now?
方式驱邪依靠咒术，二赖武艺，
Who's 61202?
西境亦可，但终
Oh, Ayato? Oh, I was finna say, I was thinking like, what? What you mean? 61202? I know you ain't talking about Eula. That's a godlike Eula. Say, what now? Yeah, what's your UID, Kira? Because I'm going to need it anyway. Why do I have Chong Yu now?
内外澄清。
Hey, Burger. It might happen.
后半句口诀忘了。
It might happen, bro. He's not level 50 anymore. And I gave him the Thunder Impulse. And I gave him a set. I might do it. Oh god, I don't want to level this guy. God, he's so pompous. He's such a pompous character. All right, anyway, I'm gonna go watch my art streams. Swag. Oh, you're finished? Shoot, okay. Swag. Oh, is my Yato's crit rate too low? Oh, that's what you're asking. Sorry. I have to scroll up in the comments. I'm like, what are we talking about? Is his crit rate too low? Yes, his crit rate is too low. 70 to 75. I always shoot low. So 70 crit rate is fine by me. Ayato professionals, I'll say 75 to 85 is where you want to be at on his crit rate. Like, he needs a really high crit rate. It has something to do with ping and something like missing crit all the time, or it's like the third hit. There's a reason why he needs a high crit rate. Ayaka work in progress, but a bit of an upgrade. Yes, that's what it was. It was Ayaka. And I need your... Yeah, I need your UID. I know they just said they were going to take off, but I don't know. What is it, Chimkin? No. Well, just what's your name? Is it It's not Bailey. Yeah, absolutely. Kira? I don't think I joined you. Yeah, I gotta join. I'm gonna join you so I can throw you in the, so you'll be in this list until MiHoYo recognizes that we have friends. Like, yeah, man, I have a pretty extensive network of people that I know. Like, can I get like? Yeah, I never joined you. Yeah. Like, can I get like at least 250 friends or something, or 300 or something? Can I get more friends? Like I know more people. I actually know way more people than this. What's this guy been up to? Oh, he hit him. This dude got copium builds. Okay. Evangeline, how you been? Hey, they be letting me join their, whatchamacallit? This dude is, something is wrong with this dude. Zombie King? He always got some weird name. Welcome back, Waddles. The heater mainin? Yep. Really? Oh, he's running Hyper Bloom. Huh. God damn, Warframe. Huh. Really? Huh. Okay. Alright, I see you, Car. Oh, wrong one. 649 25. There we go. Alright, and then we're looking at Ayaka. Welcome back, Romello. Haha. Oh yeah, AR55. Okay. Nice. Hmm. 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 Welcome back, Miko. Okay, 55. You need 55 if you run Blizzard. Yeah, because you're not running Blizzard, you need 70 crit rate. Defense Goblet? The Goblet is coat? I mean, kind of, yeah, but... Oh, yeah, nah. So I'm going to take a guess. You are hitting for about 7 to 8K on skill. Right? And that's on crit. Right? $16 to $22. That's on crit, right? Okay, so there's a crit. So there's a crit damage carry. All right. Here's the deal. If you insist on not running Blizzard, I'm going to suggest to you to run either Rosaria with this Ayaka, or run. Ooh, you have crit right there. I don't like this number. Here's what you did. And I don't agree with this, but I'm going to show you what you did. You did this. You said, okay, I'm going to get a crazy flower. I'm going to get a crazy timepiece. Not even this flower. You said, I'm going to get a crazy flower, crazy timepiece, and then I'm going to get a crazy goblet. And that's what you did. Just so you can have a high crit damage and okay crit rate. Now, this is actually your set. This is what you did. That's what you did. Should you do that? Absolutely not. So just because you have the artifacts doesn't mean you should use the... Hold on, this is the wrong one. Just because you have the artifacts doesn't mean you should use the artifacts necessarily. Right? I would actually recommend not just using the strongest things you have. If you could muscle it, it works. But if you're gonna do that, then at least have some like really good crit rate. Meaning that instead of running 28 billion crit damage on a piece, then run like some crit rate on a piece. Yeah, you're gonna have to switch the feather. I just literally made your build, and that build is not. It's not consistent. It's a show off build. If I'm being honest with you right now, honestly, it's a show off build. It's a look how much crit damage I have kind of build. That doesn't necessarily make it an effective build. It's a oh my god, I'm doing a lot type of build. This build right here, like the 4-piece blizzard, it's really just for consistency because it seems like you have the damage. Like you have the damage, you just need the crit rate. I'm not saying you can't run what you're running. It's just if you're gonna run that crit rate, then or if you're gonna run a no set bonus, then 70 would be where I would recommend your crit rate be at. I mean, at minimum 60. Yeah, they're good artifacts, but not the way you have them. Like they're good, but like this is more of a like I'm not sure. Like they're good artifacts, they're just on the wrong person. Like this, do you have Ganyu? Oh yeah, you got Ganyu. What? Put this. What? Bro, switch these pieces. What are you doing? Switch this and this, like right now, please. What else you got on Ganyu? Hold on. Got any random. What is this? Okay. I'm just seeing if you got like another random cryo piece laying around. Like, hold on, bro. What? Yeah, nah. This and this. Not that. This and this. Switch those two feathers. And you got an Amos. What's her crit rate? Yeah, switch those two. What is that? 7 crit damage? Yeah, 15 cryo beats out 7 crit damage. And then we gotta do something about this. Do you have a Blizzard crit rate crit damage piece? It doesn't need 1,000,000,000 crit damage on it. Hold on.
方式驱邪依靠咒术，
烦请自己。
I just want to make sure I'm actually giving accurate feedback. Wait. Because I got pyro resonance. I'm not going to use Zhongli's shield, I'm just putting them here.
做些什么好？
Just because I don't want resonance. Okay. Yeah, and that's with a 69% crit rate. So, and the 69 is from the 4-piece. Okay. Those hits you're talking about, I'm trying to understand. Do you need to farm Blizzard? These two are amazing, by the way. Not full resin? I'm just trying to understand. That's what you're hitting for. Yeah, you're hitting around 17, not 22. Because that's no set bonus, right? Yeah, yeah, you're hitting like that much. Okay, so yeah, we gotta switch some stuff around. So give me one sec. What's that, Nick? That's Nick Wong's. I was just trying to make sure I'm looking at it right. That's all. And I wanted to just make sure, like, okay, if I'm gonna recommend, I want to make sure I'm recommending properly. Because it might work, right? But the strategy I'm kind of pushing for you would give you 20%. Oops. It'll give you 20 extra crit rate. But you have to farm it out. That's the only issue. Okay, so hmm. Well, do you have Rosaria? Because I mean, either way it goes, this piece has to change. I totally forgot about that. Either way it goes, this piece does have to change. I'll keep the Blizzard one. And you're running crit rate, right? There we go. Me being AR55 and not having a single person that's good while this man got all them built. What? No, 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 no. Hold on. Okay, no set bonus, right? Okay, no set bonus, attack weapon. For context, just in case anybody's wondering, this weapon's passive doesn't, to my understanding, doesn't build into like this until like a very specific like situation or something. So at base, hopefully I crit with no resonance, no buffs. 14, so it's even weaker. Okay, so yeah, so what I'm looking at is with this piece, right? And this is why I'm so against having the wrong main stat, because with just flipping the main stat to a competent main stat, I'm trying to find one without crit damage. I think I got a emblem one with it. No. I'll take Chi-Chi's. Chi-Chi's to have. Yeah, crit rate. Okay, so with just an attack stat, right? Like missing crit damage, I should hit a lot harder. So I lost 23 crit damage, but I added. Make sure there's no set bonus. Yeah, but I added 46 attack, right? So adding 46 attack got us what?
失礼了。
2,000 damage, right? Let's say 1,500 because I don't remember what the 500 was. So I removed. So just remember this, okay? When you're building your Ayaka, and this is why I tell you guys, like, don't trip too hard on this number. This number is a salesman. It's a sales piece that makes you feel good, but it's not necessarily that it's the one you need to go with, because just by adding attack, like just attack, crit rate's not increasing damage, defense, HP, none of that's increasing her damage. Just 46 attack. I took away 23 damage and I flipped it into just an attack stat and I went up in damage, right? So don't believe the hype all the time, right? So it looks good doesn't necessarily mean it is good. You know what I mean? So when you run stats for the sake of the crit damage or for the sake of the sub stats, you want to make sure your main stats are way beefier than your sub stats. Now imagine this, like turning that defense into attack. Now we got to work in Ayaka. Because what you're hitting for with your build, because I had your build, I literally had your build. Like I made your build, 200 crit damage with, like it's 200 crit damage, right? 200 crit damage, 55 with an attack weapon. You were at 16. I'm at 1669. You are at. I think you were at 17. Yeah, 1738, right? So you're like right around the corner. So maybe 15,000. Right? Now with the same situation, right? But we're instead going to switch to attack. And then attack. Or, Blizzard. Right? And then I'm going to run a not good circlet, kind of, sort of, maybe. So maybe like that. I just don't want a whole bunch of crit damage or whatever. Right, so 177 crit damage on a Blizzard set. Which is still a lot, don't get me wrong. 177 is still a lot. Right, I'm still stronger. And that's mainly because of the timepiece. So I think if you want to avoid farming extra pieces, what I would do, because I think that's kind of what the whole issue is, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm reading the room correctly, I think the whole thing is you just don't really want to farm everything over again. I'm with you on that one. So what I would do is switch this to attack, right? Give this to Ganyu, right? And then opt for crit rate on some of these pieces, allowing you to get to the 70%. If you don't want to farm pieces all over again or farm a whole set, then you want to get her to 70. You know what I mean? How she has bad crit rate. Yeah, that's because you got a whole bunch of attack. Yeah, this fool got mega attack on his. He's got like 2,600 attack on his Mona. He has an attack carry Mona. Right, so if you're not, like, don't be sold super hard on crit damage all the time. It's a balance between all of it. It is a balance between all of it. At the end of the day, it looks like a good Ayaka, but I care about you, which is why I'm going to tell you the truth. And the truth is, it looks good, but that doesn't mean it is good. It looks good and it feels good, but that doesn't mean it is good. Right? So switch this out for attack, and it's okay to get rid of these quote-unquote god pieces because they're not doing anything for you. There's a better place for these on your account. I could guarantee it. You can give that to Jean or Barbara. You know what I mean? You can give this to a DPS Kazuha if you have one. This one you have to keep. It is good for what it is. This one you do want to switch to attack regardless. I know you got attack. I know you got attack here, but oh, you're even weaker because this isn't even cryo. Yeah, switch that to cryo, or keep this. That's fine, but switch this to attack. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would flip flop that and this. That'll get you 15% cryo damage, which should get you roughly 7% extra damage, give or take. Right, just by flip flopping those two, and then I would give that to somebody else, and run a flower with a whole bunch of crit rate on it. Then, if you can get a 4-piece blizzard, then you don't need extra crit rate. You're at your crit rate goal. Right, but if you don't want to worry about that, then we got to start pulling some crit rate rolls, meaning that has to go. Is what? Hey, that 200 is, yeah, it is a chef's kiss. Looks beautiful. Right? It's just, if there was a set bonus to go with it, then it'd be amazing. If this was on a Blizzard set, then yeah, you'd be good. You'd only have a couple that I'd be worried about. I wouldn't even know if I'd be worried about anything like that. I mean, I would, because I'd be wanting you to run a crit damage circlet instead of a crit rate circlet. Because just on a circlet, you'd be going up like 40-something crit damage, like 43 crit damage. So you could lose crit damage from these because you got 46 crit damage to spend. So you could lose like 10 here and lose 10 here and still be up like 26 crit damage. Right? And it's about kind of balancing it out. You know, so when building Ayaka, your goal is to try and pull, if you're going 4-piece blizzard with a crit damage circlet, your goal, what was that? Oh, your goal is at least one crack crit rate roll. The rest of them have to be good though. So 6, 10, 6, 7, but one of them have to be cracked. Once you get the one cracked, matter of fact, let me switch this off. You can get like a 10-14 just for the ratio, right? So that should be around where your goal is. Right? And that's without the 28 and 20,000s and whatnot. You know, like, oh, 19. Okay, cool. You don't need the 19. Right? You don't need 20, 30 there. You don't need 20, 30 there. Because your crit damage circlet is making up all that damage. And we don't need the 14 attack. The 14 attack makes a difference. I have a second one just in case somebody was like, well, what about the crit attack stat? Okay, it matters. Okay, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to run that as soon as I get a different timepiece. Right? So for what it's worth, this is your goal on a 4-piece blizzard. Anything beyond the 212, that's up to you. But you only run 50% crit rate on a 4-piece blizzard. If you want to run a 2-piece, which you can, at that point, that's when you run a crit rate circlet. Because you have to be over 70 crit rate. And that's on a 2-piece. Make sense? Any questions? Any questions? I'm just trying to make sure you're consistent and your Ayaka actually kills everything in front of her. Not just looks good. I hope I didn't, you know. Thank you for that, by the way, Pablo. I see you, bro. Yeah, so, yeah. Oh, that's what it was. I'm like, something's messed up. I'm a blessed person. I just noticed that. I am blessed. Thank God. I thank Jesus every day. All right, cool. Do you have any questions for me, though? Copium Queen Mona? Yeah, facts, bro.
见报业，民工怀宝。
Bro, I want to see this. Hold on. I cannot wait, bro. Where's it? There you go. I'll be telling we every time I see this dude Mona, I'm like, bro, we gotta. I cannot wait, bro. 2600 attack, bro. 2600 attack. Can you imagine what's going? I'm telling you. And he got energy recharge, bro. Can you? I'm just saying. That dude would have almost 3000 attack on his Mona if he ran an attack timepiece. It would be insane, cuz that's all I'm saying. All right, so I'm assuming there's no questions on that last one. For what it's worth, that Ayaka was mega copium, but stop working on the skill and focus on your normals and your bursts. The normals and her burst are way stronger than her skill. And I'll show this to anybody working on Ayaka, right? And then we'll for sure move on. Who's that? Unitas? Hello, Unitas. Are you still here? Because we're going to be working with you in just a moment. But I have to show this because a lot of people do this with their Ayaka, and I don't think they know exactly why they're doing it. So her skill hits for how much? Okay, 29,000. Her normal that hits for 10,000 times 3 on crit, right? Blah la la. Blah la la. Blah la la. So let's say 24, right? So 24 or 29. Here's what I want you to pay attention to, though. Let's say 2 of them crit because you're at a 70% crit rate. I want you to count how many charge attacks I do with Ayaka while her skill is on cooldown. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? So let's say, for what it's worth, her skill hits for 30,000. And I'm only critting 2 times, and we completely ignore the 3rd hit. Let's just say it's 15,000 per charge attack. It's 15,000 times 6 versus 30,000. Which 2 charge attacks beat out a skill. Which one should you level? Does that make sense? And I'm talking a mad nerfed normal attack. We're not considering the 3rd hit, and it's not 16,000 or 17,000. I'm saying 15,000. So 2 hits nerfed beats out a buffed skill because the skill was 29. I'm saying 30, right? So 2 of these, you can do this 6 times before it comes back. I hope that answers your question. So level the normals before the skill, level the burst before the normals if you're running a burst Ayaka. But the normal and the burst should always be leveled up together. This doesn't really matter. This does effectively 6 times less damage. 5 times on a bad day, less damage than her normals. Just food for thought. Alright, so anyway, Unitas. Is Unitas here? What's going on, Laws? How you doing? Kif Smithers. Oh, Jesus. What's going on, Kif Smithers? Who is Kif Smithers? I don't know if Unitas is here. Alright. We're going ahead and jump to the next one. Unitas are let's keep Unitas in the back of our head so when they show back up, we can jump right back to them. 8.7k, that'd be 17.4k, disregarding the last hit. There you go. So that twice already beats out 1 skill. G.A. Wilkin? What's a G.A. Wilkin? Budiono? Are you coming here? Are you coming in here asking for free stuff? Speaking in code, we can't even type out the whole GA. I know what GA means. He coming in, he didn't even say hi. He was like, "Hey man, free Wilkins." He on dope fiend energy. Hey man, you got that Wilkin cuz? Hey, hold on. You got that Wilkin cuz? No, we give away. So I do give away Wilkins, but it's to Dumb and Precision. It's to my community. You know what I mean? But it's not like, hey man, I'm just giving away Wilkins just to be giving them away. You know what I mean? Like I give them away to people who, first off, I got to know you. You know what I mean? Then I appreciate it. But yeah, first off, I gotta like know you, know that you actually need one. You know, and I could tell based on your account. Yeah, I gotta make sure you're getting along with the fam. You know, you in here, you cool. You ain't just in here just on some crackhead energy. You know what I mean? But if you, I mean, if you cool and you need one, and you're a part of Dover Precision, you know what I mean? Then yeah. No, I thought I did yours, Shin, huh? Because your account was like you had a totally different name or something. Oh yeah, you said different account. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Like, which one you got? I don't know which one is which, because your name's not Shinha. When you're reach 1K subs, you will gift 1,000 battle pass. Not well. First off, you can't even give people battle passes. I tried. Two, if I get a donation big enough to buy 2,000 battle passes, yes, I will give away 1,000 battle passes. I'm not even joking. You're Bailey? Lies. I didn't know you were Bailey. Bailey's the homie, cuz. No, you ain't gotta change your name. No, I didn't know that was you. I thought it was like Blicky or something else. Hold on, give me one sec. I'll do it right now. Yeah, cause you're still on my screen, on my computer screen. Bruh, half the people in here they change their name like every 3 days. I mean, they don't. I'm just capping. I'm just making fun. Whoa, that is not what I was copying. There we go. Yeah, hang on tight, shit, huh? Booyah. Oh, they changed their interface. Alright, check your account, cuz. Yeah, check your account. Whatever that Bailey account was, check that one. Boom. Alright, cool. Alright, we back in there. Alright. You said Burger, though? Oh, yeah, Burger changed his name. I don't know why he changed his name so much. Mine stay, yeah, Miko stays Miko. No, everybody, I'm just joking. Everybody's name, for the most part, is their name. It's just jokes. You said, okay, tomorrow when you wake up, subs is 1 million. Hey, if I get 1 million, I'm telling you right now. Think about it. So if I get, I'm dead serious though. Like you can ask everybody here. If I get enough money to buy 2,000 battle passes, half of it goes to my community. Half of whatever I bring in goes to my community, starting with Welkins. So if every single person has a Welkin, then you know I'll start cash apping people $10 or whatever for their battle, because you can't buy people a battle pass, but the battle pass would be the next one. I will be the Genshin Mr. Beast, and I could care less, but it has to be across the board though. Like, you know what I mean? If I could give everybody if you could gift a battle pass, bro, that would be, everyone would get a Welkin, and then the next one would be battle. I'll just start giving people battle passes, but you can't gift battle passes. Yeah, half of you guys would probably have battle passes right now if you don't got them. Yeah, not a problem, shit, huh? Who is? Oh, Venom. Okay, yeah, I just gotta make sure we come back to Unitas. Venom, what we doing, cuz? I stay loyal to the Venom name. We are Venom. One of my favorite characters ever. The first person to run the entire Tavok gets a C6. Shut up, man. No, never that, cuz. Want to see my raiding tank? Not quite yet. Well, you got to jump in queue, cuz. Because I'm about to help Venom here in a minute. Is a full cryo set for Ganyu good for Melt Ganyu or Wanderers? Melt Ganyu is Wanderers. It's harder to build, though. Yeah, Wanderers is a Melt Ganyu. But you can do both Ganyus on both sets. It's just that Melt Ganyu is stronger on Wanderers because the charge shot damage is higher and you get EM with it. And then Freeze Ganyu or Burst Ganyu is the Blizzard set. DPS Nilo, and you're doing DPS Kazuha? You know it breaks my heart every time, but if I remember, you're going for C6 Kazuha, so I 100%, 100% support your decision. Yeah, yeah, join with no space. Venom, where's your name at, cuz? Okay, so I don't have to change my Ganyu build then. No, yeah, don't, yeah. Yes, no, you know what I'm talking about. Chan. Chan, how you been, by the way? You know what I mean? Every time I see Chan in that little cursive, I'm like, hey, what's up, homie? Venom, what's your name, or do I need to join you? Because I don't see your name in here. Or what's your UID? I need something. I need something. Give me something to work with. Do I have resin? I have resin. Honestly, I don't know what I'm farming. You think of Jackie? Jackie who? I'm really thinking about just leveling Tartaglia. I don't think your UID went through because I don't see it. Been okay, just relaxing and getting ready for tomorrow. Are you doing? I am doing just fine this evening. Oh, Jackie Chan. You got me. Facts. I'm not even joking, y'all. I went to the store this morning to go get some cough medicine, right? And some other amenities for adults. Cigarettes. Don't smoke, children. I turned to my right just now to take a sip of this cough medicine. I turn, and I forgot that I got a can of Pringles, the pizza flavor. And now I am happy. More happy than I was just a second ago. Use a 4-piece husk. It's so broken. Oh, Ganyu on the husk set is godlike, bro. It's so godlike. You know who else is even doper? The 4-piece maiden on Zhongli. But make sure you don't have C6. As long as you don't got C6, you should run a 4-piece maiden on Zhongli. It's godlike, bro. Like, it's amazing. Yeah, there's a pizza flavor. Alright, Venom, I still need that UID. Because I don't want to skip you. And Unitas, I don't know if you came back, but I'm waiting on you too. Yeah, Pringles are... I don't know what it is about Pringles, but it's... Do they put MSG... There it goes, I see it. Do they put MSG in Pringles? Like how good this stuff is. 056, there you go. You know what's funny? I think I only need like the first 6 digits. If you've been here before and I pulled your account, my PlayStation remembers you guys' UID. Remembers y'all's UID. I'm gonna join you. Just to add you to the recent list. Yeah, don't smoke. Yeah, for real. Only if you're 18 years or older, you do what you want. You can smoke crack if you want to. Just don't come to my channel if you smoke crack. Alright, you are now on my recent list. If you are in the middle of a farm, you can take your leisure and do what you wish. I just needed to add you to that list so I can pull your account later. So now, I don't need your UID, good sir. Say what? I don't think you understand how this works, Mr. Bonito, or whatever his name. Alright, so we're looking at Kazuha and Nilo. So you said something about this Nilo on some unconventional set. That is not an unconventional set. That attack stat right there is very unconventional. We'll look into that. Oh, we got 2 Harbinger Dawns. Holy Jesus. Yeah, you gotta join the queue, bro. Are you the person that goes into Walmart and just jumps in front of the line screaming weird stuff to staff? Like, you have a TikTok, don't you? Jay Cutter? Okay. I feel like homie uses TikTok. Do you use TikTok? What's his name? Rampo? Do you have a TikTok? I feel like he uses TikTok. He be on TikTok screaming random stuff. Join me! Follow me now! Crack is good! Ah, South Park jokes. Slapstick comedy, all of that. Be slapping himself. Pouring paint on him. See, I'm doing unconventional things. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Just make sure you take a shower, and I hope you're getting good grades. All right, so let's see. So we got AR55 swag, and then we got Harbinger Dawn. We're gonna talk about that here in a little bit. I know you're talking about Jay Cutter, so we're gonna get into that too. We got the two piece. We do not have constellations, but we are triple crown. All right, we got a 60, 187. Okay, let's take a step back for a moment. You said you're trying to get a Jay Cutter, right? Okay. If you get a J Cutter, you actually will have the appropriate crit rate. You're gonna lose. Actually, no, you would gain 40 crit damage. Meaning that you have some pretty good pieces. So let's see. Yeah. Okay. That's considering you don't get crit rate on your circlet either, just to give you a heads up. Would you like to see what this Kazuha can do? Just so you have your expectations set, because I have this Kazuha. I don't want to spoil it, though. The only thing is mine is 999, not 10. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just so you know what you're looking at. I don't want you to aim towards something and not like what you see. So, let's go on ahead and do DPS Kazuha. What's your team? It's going to be J Cutter 2-piece. And I'm going to try to get my crit damage as close to yours as possible. But who's your team? I'll start specking him while you are saying that. I don't need a godlike piece. Oh, I'm like, what? I don't want a crit rate piece. Okay. Okay, we'll just do that and this. Where's that other crit? Where is it? There it goes. Holy Jesus, why is my crit rate so high? What's up, Jazz? Kazuha, Bennett, Animal Traveler, and Diona. For her burst attack buff thing. Oh, she's an EM buff, by the way. Okay, we'll just do that. So, you're running 2-piece with a J Cutter, right? So, Glad, Viridescent. I could put stronger pieces on, I just don't want to get too crazy. And then, or I could get crazy, but I'd rather show a weaker one and it overperform than show a stronger one and then you end up underperforming. Does that make sense? So we're gonna. So you said Bennett. I'm not gonna do Animal Traveler. I'll do like Sucrose or something. Or I guess I could, but you know what I mean. And then you said Diona. I'm assuming C6 Diona. So, all right, cool. Here's your team, and then we're gonna go hit a mechanical array because you're running an Animal Goblet. I'm assuming that your Animal Traveler is there just to power your Kazuha. Is that right? I'm finally in. Oh Jesus, thank God. So let's just start spamming this, I guess. No.
行。
我可不好欺负，迪奥娜特强。
So I'm hitting for 14k on skill.
朔风解印。
6308是冯单元。
We are back, okay. 17k.
落叶飘零。
17k. 11k plunge attack. So it's probably gonna be. Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to prioritize crit damage rolls. I can already tell. Yeah, so you're gonna need like that and stuff. Yeah, you're gonna have to prioritize crit damage rolls, which I think is fine. Let me see. Let me pull your account again, which I think you already have, right? So crit damage on that. That might need to be a little bit higher. That one you can probably get rid of. That one's good. That one is good. And of course that's crit damage. Because my goblet has crit rate on it, right? But I'm already at 80, so you can, yeah. But where's the ER? Yeah, I run ER. But they're going DPS Kazuha.
该出发了。
我来保护大家。贪杯的下场，哼，攻守兼备，我可不好欺负。
Okay.
吸附力测试，6308。
朔风解印。云影。
Do you think I'm white or black? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know and I don't care. I don't mean to sound rude. I don't care what you are.
收起来吧，该等攻击了。
Are you cool? That's all I care about. You trying to get him to... Are you sure? I'm not sure that's how that works. You said you're trying to get him to 200 crit damage? Okay, well I have that Kazuha, if that's what you're looking for. I mean, I don't recommend this Kazuha, but... Oh, okay, hold on. You're trying to do that. I know what you're doing. You're doing that weird showcase Kazuha. Where he did like, yeah, okay. You seen something on YouTube. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you need constellations for that. For the future DPS Kazuha is 2-piece VV, 2-piece... Say what? I'm assuming 4-piece VV. I mean, me personally, I always say 4-piece because you're going to have other characters doing stuff. Then you run a 2-piece when there's nothing there to swirl. Like, because I'm running Bennett and Diona, I would personally want to run VV. But, I mean, you don't... Or, I guess probably not. If you run him with, like, Xiangling or a damage-dealing element, like Xiangling, Yelan, Xingqiu, stuff like that, VV would probably be more beneficial. Whereas if he's running with particularly Bennett and Diona, then a 2-piece might serve you better. Because whatever you swirl is not going to be... It's not like you're going to do something crazy. Oh, you're going C6. Oh, if you're going C6, then, yeah, sure. 60 or whatever. Because you still got to get... Because the thing is, you still got to get, like, the... What is it? You still got to get the 200 EM. And then you still got to... Because here's the thing about the EM thing. Like the EM thing is going to buff elemental damage involved in the swirl. Not his, but that does make a difference. Now, if you for whatever reason happen to pull a C4 gene, I can almost guarantee without a shadow of a doubt that he should be able to hit that number. I'm assuming you're running the Animal Traveler for some type of shred or something. I don't know if the Animal Traveler has that. If it does, that makes sense. Because you're just trying to do one big number with Kazuha. Which is fine. Yeah, it almost doesn't matter which one you run. I almost say pull this though. Because your base attack is way higher. 2100 versus... Say what now? Oh, it didn't change. Hold on. 2187. Am I tripping? 21. Really? Okay. All right. Never mind. Just run whatever your heart desires. Your name is Nahida. You should wait until the Raiden Shogun shows up. They usually show up later in the night, though. Okay, if you will for C6, yeah, I would still say VV. It depends on who's on your team, though. With this specific team, two-piece. The minute you introduce a DPS element you can swirl, Xiangling, Yelan, Xingqiu, Rosaria, Ayaka, Ganyu, at that point I would run a 4-piece VV. I think technically, yes, you could put that on any polearm character. Let me fix my artifacts before I delete my Genshin account. Because I don't use any of these artifacts. Where did Jean go? Oh, Jean was running physical. My bad. And you were running this for some reason? And you are not running that. You are running that. And you are not running that. You are running that. And you are running that for some reason. You know what's funny? I actually want this to hit crit rate, crit damage, but I still need one with a godly amount of EM and energy recharge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, something about that is off. Dude, my whole account is wrecked. Jesus Christ. Hold on, y'all. What? Okay. Jesus Christ. Make sure you still 290, bro. 848, 756, 30,000. Okay. Alright, so what's going on? Alright. We'll be replacing Diona with Farazan when she comes out. Okay, so you want Kazuha to be your Zhao. Here's what I'm really, really hoping for you. I know Farazan and all that, she's supposed to be dope. But if you do you have C4 Gene? Would you happen to have this constellation right here? Just by chance. You regret pulling Klee? You do not? Okay. Farazan is going to be great. I feel like Farazan might come close to C4. I haven't ran her numbers yet. You got to ask Burger. But if you have C4 Gene is supposed to be like the strongest thing for Animo DPS characters. But we just have to wait and see. Ultimately, I don't think you have a bad team. But Diona is really only there for the Kazuha swirl buff thing. Because all Kazuha is doing is swirling Bennett. Bam. And then he's melting. He's melting with Diona. It's the melt from Kazuha that's making... That's why Diona's there. But for Kazuha to be strong, she don't got nothing to do with that. Because you can't buff his animal damage. He doesn't buff his animal damage. He buffs her elemental damage, and he buffs his elemental damage. He doesn't buff his elemental damage, or Sucrose, or whoever else. He doesn't buff animal damage. In 35 hours, the live stream is coming, and I will be watching it, cuz. Thank you for actually coming in here and saying that. Thank you. I really do. I actually do appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Nahida. You are more than welcome. We've had Zhongli. I'm not joking. We've had accounts named Zhongli. We've had Venti, and one of the ones that come by the most is somebody named Raiden Shogun. What does Melt do? Melt has 2 different multipliers. No, Diona buffs EM with her burst. So on burst, income and healing, blah, blah, blah. And then her elemental mastery is increased by 200 when the HP is above 50%. So you pop her burst, it gives an elemental buff. And then to my understanding, it doesn't do any type of buff as far as whatever attack thing he was talking about. So if anything, he's probably running Noblesse on Diona. Oh yeah, we got acting Grandmaster Gene. Yeah, we got Genshin folks that be sliding through. Drunkard's Farce. I have no idea what that is. He's probably got some weird thing going on though. Like he's probably running like what's that set? He's probably running that 4-piece set. What is it? Instructor. He's probably running Instructor on Bennett, and he's running Noblesse on her, and he's probably got. Oh, this? Oh, opponents who enter the AoE have 10%. No, that's opponents. Opponents who enter the blah, blah, blah have 10% decreased attack. No, you're good. You're fine. Like, he just buffs attack. So here's the strategy for buffing Animo characters. Long story short, I would switch her out. If you want the green number to be strong, switch her out for Mona. And then pop his skill. So Bennett, then Mona, then pop his skill. And switch her out for C4 Jean when you get her, or Firerzon, or whatever that chick's name is. And then you pop his. It's basically a nuke. You're basically doing like a nuke him. But Mona has a sustained situation. You don't have Mona? Okay. I mean, outside of that, yeah, I mean, if you want to run DPS, DPS is not that far off for Kazuha from a standard, like, VV Kazuha. Like, the difference is VV is way cheaper to make, and it's way more flexible with teams, and it buffs your team for obvious reasons. Because of the EM gains, right? So he's more, the EM Kazuha is more team focused, whereas the DPS Kazuha is not good for your team, right? So your team is going to have to carry their own weight, which is fine, because what were we doing before Kazuha, right? Then again, Kazuha is the reason why the Abyss went up in difficulty, so I guess it's, you know. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. So would you recommend me spend more time with Xingqiu's artifacts or upgrade Mona? Spend more time on Xingqiu artifacts because Mona needs 2 artifacts to function. Well, a typical. It depends. So yeah. But yeah, getting him to hit certain numbers, it's like 20, 30 is kind of like the cap. And all you're going to do is you're going to run his 20, 30 number through multipliers. Right, so I think because of what you're doing, maybe after you get C6, right, you might be looking into I almost want to say you might be looking into like getting a mist-splitter and refining it. Either a mist-split, you might be looking into refinements though. Whichever one you get. Because I know you're trying to get him to do, like, Zhao stuff, but, yeah. What if I told you? Would you believe me? What if I told you that an R5 could be stronger than a J cutter and a mist splitter? The number's not bigger, but the damage is higher. What if I told you that? Would you believe me? I'm not going to expect you to do it, but yeah. He's the reason you joined? I'm going to show you something. So, the minute you get C1, do this. Get your strongest circlet, right? And then, or probably not strongest circlet, but I'm going to just show you something. So, we're going to get the 17 crit damage. We're going to get a two-piece. Yep, we're going to get a two-piece. Right? And I'm going to go plunge attack twice with this. Matter of fact, I'm going to plunge attack 3 times. And it comes with energy recharge. So I hit 20k with the mist splitter, right? Bro, where's my crit though? Okay. There we go, 14. Didn't I hit 11 with the J cutter? I hit 11 with the J cutter, right? Way off. I'm just saying. Something to think about. So if you have one, try it. See how you like it. If you don't like it, take it off. Whoa, wrong one. Then again, I do got a crazy goblet. I gotta keep disclosing that. Alright, cool. And then I was looking at somebody else. Layla, that's what it was. Oh, been trying to get one? Okay. If you get if you come across a R5, right, because your Kazuha is already primed for it. Right? You would lose 46 crit damage, but my god, when I tell you the DPS is insane with that, and your burst up time is godlike with that thing. Like, yeah. I always, if you're going DPS Kaz and you don't have 5-star weapons, I always recommend a sack sword. Unless your goal is just to have a big number, but for performance, I recommend this sack sword. But yeah, I mean, I think you're fine, especially if you're gonna wail for C6. I think you're fine. I'd almost say Freedom Sworn, but we'll get into that. We'll get into that when the time comes. By the way, I wasted so much mushrooms to upgrade Barbara, and then when Kokomi's last banner came, I got her. I'm not saying Barbara is useless. No, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I like Barbara personally. I don't think it's bad to have. I use Barbara for a certain case. I use Barbara for speed runs. I use Kokomi for everything else. Like I use Kokomi in the Abyss and whatnot. But when I'm doing like Ayaka one-shot stuff, that's when I use, you know, like in domains and whatnot, I just need to one-shot the domain. It depends on the domain, but I'll go in there with Barbara. Okay, yeah, which is funny because 10% of her HP is ridiculous. Well, it depends. Oh, okay, let's figure out what's going on there. So we have two-piece. First off, hold on, what are we doing? We're talking about Nilo. Okay, okay. Are you trying to vaporize with this Nilo? Is that what's going on? Are you doing a vaporized Nilo? Yes, I'm in A. You can always tell the server if you look at the first number on anybody's UID. Okay. Here's the thing about Vape Nilo. Are you running her with Nahida? Like, I was talking to Leon and he reminded me about Vape Nilo. So I was right and wrong at the same time. But I was right because that Vape Nilo doesn't work unless you have Nahida. But I was wrong because Nahida exists, if that makes sense. It was, you hard skip Nahida? Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You are not vaping with Nilo at all unless you have Nahida. I take that back. You technically can, yes, but it's a very specific dendral burn setup. You have to run burn to vaporize with her. Otherwise, she's never vaporizing. Because she over applies hydro. She applies so much hydro. Matter of fact, if you like, I can get 2 pyro characters and we can go fight a thing and see how much hydro is applied to it. Because she applies way too much hydro. How could you get hit Nahida and Nilo? You have to plan like 2 banners ahead. If you plan 2 banners ahead, that's how I got C1 Kazuha. Like I didn't start spending money on this account until until the stream gave me the okay to spend on him, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. $100, boom. And then the homie came through, slipped me like 30 or 45 or something crazy, and I was able to get C3. But you can get it. You just got to plan ahead. Skip Nilo banner, yeah. Yeah, so to run burn, you have to run burn. That's the only way to apply enough pyro to be able to vaporize off Nilo. Now, as far as a vape Nilo is concerned, right? I say Nilo, other people say Nilo. I have no idea how to pronounce her name. We're just gonna say Nilo for now because I don't know. Anyway, so as far as this is concerned, the only consistency you need is crit rate. Because vaporize is a huge multiplier. So when you're vaporizing, you take, if I'm not mistaken, this is how it works. Somebody else will have to explain it to me. But to my understanding, it's the initial base damage, then it runs through bonus hydro damage, then it runs through crit damage, then it runs through your EM after the fact. Then it runs through bonus damage on top of it, like bonus, like, oh, you get bonus burst damage or something like that. I think bonus damage is like very last or something like that. Either way it goes, the crit damage is not the last piece of the puzzle, right? But vaporize happens after all of that, to my understanding, which is in her case a 2.0 multiplier. So you want a lot of crit damage. Yes, you do. But you probably want to vaporize more often than vaporize like once and it's a big hit, right? It's almost like you're vaporizing every other hit, or would you vaporize 2 hits out of 3? I would want you to vaporize 2 out of 3 rather than 1 out of 2. Even if you take 140. I don't know if that makes sense. I have no idea if that even makes sense. It makes sense in my head. Anyway, I'd rather you 2/3 at a time or more rather than 1/2 at a time. To be fair, forward vape Nilo is much worse than reverse vape. You are better off allowing another pyro. No, I know. Right? Meaning that you don't need EM on this character. I'm actually glad you brought that up. But with that, believe it or not, you still don't need anything on that Nilo. Like anything. And if I'm not mistaken, I think you can still run Bloom. It ended up being a Burgeon build, but you should be able to run Burgeon and Vaporize if I'm not mistaken. Kinkle, is that accurate? can you do a vape virgin setup with Nilo if she's main? Like, let's say you got Xiangling and I'm not gonna say Nahida, but Bloom is horrifying. Yes, it is. Bloom is, yeah. I have my own beefs with that. But let's say you have her, Xiangling, and I don't know, uh, Ben and Kokomi or something, or not Ben and Kokomi. Her, Xiangling, Dendro Traveler, and Kokomi. Right. Kokomi is literally only, not even Kokomi. Let's say, I don't care, Chi-Chi, I don't know, whoever. It's how Virgin not Yato. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking. Like, so, yeah. Wait, by the way, I'm making 30 people vote, and I made 15 people vote. Yes, you did. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I'm super confused. What's going on, Angel? How you doing, brother? So anyway, long story short, here is my conclusion for your Nilo. Let's go ahead and wrap this up. My conclusion for your Nilo, because of the way she works, if you do not want to run her, if you insist on her not running with Dendro, then delete the character. I'm joking. Then at that point, you're just going to have to work out a ratio, and that's just the end of it. She is, long story short, she's a very, I'm just very bad news, okay? She's a very, very, very weak Tartaglia. Very weak. She's a super weak Tartaglia unless she's on a Bloom team. Yeah, and you got to have a good healer. If you run her normal, like normal DPS, Tartaglia beats her by miles ahead of whatever she can do DPS wise. I don't care if you vape or not. Like, she's not great. You pull her because you run Dendro. That's why you pull her. Why everybody pulled her, I'm still trying to figure it out. I just didn't want anybody thinking I was hating, so I didn't say nothing. I kept my mouth shut. Because everybody was just like sold. And I'm like, if I say anything bad about this character, everybody who comes here is because you're just hating her. Oh, we figured it out. No, man, she's trash. But she's trash. It's okay. I'll say it, but I can't. You know. Yeah, I held my tongue and I apologize. You would hear me say it every now and again, but there were people who were so diehard on her being a good character that if you say anything bad about her, you're the bad guy. So I just was like, you know what? All right, she's amazing. So I just stopped talking about her. But if you run her in Bloom, exactly, real back. You trash hater. Like, okay, oh, it's fine. But if you run her in Bloom, you only need Barbara, and you would run Barbara on point. So if you run her in Bloom, she's great. You would just have to main Barbara. So 2 Dendro, her, and then you main Barbara and run EM on Barbara. You run like, what is it? 2 EM and the what is it? The Polar Solar Pearl or Polar Star or whatever that Barbara weapon is. Whatever this thing is. Prototype Amber. Jesus Christ. With no buffs. 25k. Was that on burst? Is that on burst or is that per skill swing? Because that's not per skill swing. She's probably like 10k max per skill swing. Yeah, burst. Yeah, I'm like, that's got to be burst. You know who else does 25k burst? You want to see it? This guy. I put that on, and then I put a crit rate circlet on, and now I hit 40k. And what's cold is I hit 40k with 2 HP pieces. And this ratio. That hits 40k. Your beast mode Nilo hits 40k, 50k. And the skill is 17k? Okay. I'm just saying there are other options. That's all I'm saying. I am going to be honest with you. There are other characters. Now, if you want to use her, you're going to have to like buff her. I'm going to make a hard recommendation for a two. You got 2-piece Hydro, right? Thank God. Okay, you need to switch that 18%. You need to switch these, or the, my bad. You need to switch this and this. Oh, especially that. You gotta switch this and this for tenacity or something. Do not do the 4-piece hydro set. Harbinger of Dawn is fine. Switch out the set bonus though. Planning on it? Okay, cool. And you're gonna actually want to run her the same way you would run Kokomi. Buff her like you're buffing Kokomi. Meaning you're looking at like Kazuha and Mona. That's okay. That's why we're here. Right? So if you want to do tenacity, I'll run tenacity with you right now. But you're gonna be buffing her the same way you're buffing Kokomi, because you can't buff via attack. So you're looking at animal swirls and generalized damage buff swirls. Right? So like Mona is a universal damage increase. Like she buffs physical damage. Cuz it's just a universal buff. Like she don't care what the damage is. Burgeon, it doesn't matter what it is. She just increases the damage. Probably not Burgeon, but you know what I'm saying. The enemy takes more damage. That's how her buff works. So you're looking at her buff. And eventually, hopefully, I'm going to be keeping my fingers crossed, you get a Mona, and you don't need any constellations. And you actually don't even need a set. You just need you only need 2 pieces, energy recharge and a flower. And that's a flower so she doesn't die, and energy recharge so she gets her burst back. That's all. You actually don't need a set. If you're running her with Nilo and trying to buff Nilo, and then you just run an Animo, you just buff her via Animo, and then just pick like a Resonance. Like it could be power Resonance. You could run like him and Xiangling, something like that. And then at that point, your Nilo on point should be low key kind of godlike. But she's gonna be as god. I'm just keeping it solid with you. But she's gonna be as godlike as Kokomi is. Not that Kokomi's not godlike. I'm just saying there's a brick wall in front of her right up until you run Dendro. Now, have you tried Dendro? I'm only asking. Have you tried Dendro? You can pull for the looks, but don't ignore the kit. I've been saying this a lot lately. Don't buy a Honda and expect a Mercedes engine. Right? You could pull it if you like the look of it, but don't be surprised when you get a Honda. You bought a Honda. You know what I mean? And you died instantly. Yeah, that's how that works. And here's what's really dumb. You can't even run her or you can't even run Layla with her. It breaks her whole passive. The minute you put a shield on the team, it breaks her passive. It's the dumbest character ever. And that part right there is why I was like, this character's trash. This character's trash. I don't care how strong she looks. The minute you remove the ability for somebody to be able to run who they want to run, that character is trash. And the verdict is out, and I have nothing else to say about it. The only people who support her have Kokomi and Barbara. Or have Kokomi in general. And they're a huge fan of Dendro. Those are the people who like her. The people who insist on running her Vaporize are not having the greatest time. And it's for a reason. Right? It doesn't mean she's bad. It's just there are much better options. So if you like her for that, I recommend trying Tartaglia, unless you already have Tartaglia. Because Tartaglia beats her by a lot. Like by a whole lot. On Vaporize. Like he doesn't need Vaporize to beat her, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You hate me too. I'm wanting to talk, bro. The only reason I was even considering it is because of this thing right here. And I don't want to waste it. But I'm like, bro, I hate this dude. I got a ratio on him and everything. I'm like, I do not want to play this guy. I could replace one piece and be cool. Ooh, man, y'all know how I feel about him. But whatever. I don't like him. He got the whole Genshin community around his finger. I love him. Do you now? I'm gonna pray for whatever boyfriend you find in the future, because you are terrible at picking men. Dude, it's terrible. What's going on, average peanut butter?
我可以为你出赠一
How
曲。
you, how you doing? Building when you hit 1K subs. Oh God. Oh God. Ah. Ugh. Oh man. Nah, bro. I don't know if I could do that. Oh man. You said yes, y'all. Hey, that part. I don't like him because he's way overhyped. Yeah, that too. He's way overhyped. That's likely a super overhyped. He's good, but he's overhyped though. You know what I mean? He's like Ayato, basically. He's like a tier. He's like the same tier as Ayato. Take Tartaglia and make him passive DPS, and that's take Ayato, make him on field only, and that's Tartaglia. And even still, he has certain requirements or whatever. Just 44 subs away. I mean, we fighting for that 1,000, but as people sub, they unsub, and I mean, I get it. All right, so, but do you have any questions, Venom? Who is this? I don't know who that is. Whoever you are, say, it's me, and then I'll join you. Yeah, that username is Godlike, average peanut butter eater. That's a Godlike name, bro. All right, do you have any questions? Mr. Venom. Miss y'all. Alright, let me get back to my team. I'm just waiting. Yes, very random and off topic. What's the question? Yeah, the Jiffy peanut butter, that part. Average what? Average water enjoyer? I love this dude already. It's me, Mario. Wow! Let me stop. Yeah, just give you a heads up. That name is Godlike. All right, so I would hope everybody's an average water enjoyer. Since I pull characters for looks, do you think I should pull for the Wanderer or just skip? I think the Wanderer is as good as Yaimiko, Tartaglia, Ayato. He's in that tier. So if you are cool pulling her, you are cool pulling him. He's like a super Zhao. But only pull him if you are going for his weapon and pretty confident that you're going to get his weapon. If you pull him and you don't get his weapon, you now have a super mega sucrose, and that's about where it ends. Is that bad? No, because DPS sucrose is a thing, and she's really strong. But that's what you'll have. You'll have a super mega sucrose.
要带上我吗？
So he's not one I would say is bad to pull. Nilo was a terrible one. But at least he's kind of like average with his DPS. So if y'all want to pull for him, I mean, I'm not saying don't pull for him. But if you do pull for him, pull his battle pass weapon. Not his battle pass, but pull at least the battle pass weapon. Have that on deck just in case. I joined someone's stream and they chugged a gallon of water. And then went pee. All right. All right. Well, welcome to normal people land. This is where normal people are. I don't pee, and I'm not Asmongold. Not that he's abnormal, but good grades. Go to work, love your family. Say don't tell people you're gonna go pee in and let them hear you pee, and regular people stuff. Don't smoke in front of kids. Basic stuff. As I say, don't smoke in front of kids. I'm having a cigarette, but don't smoke, children. Yes, if I get extremely lucky with my 23 wishes. Yeah, I mean he's not a bad pull. I don't think he's gonna be a bad pull. He's just not like the pull. He's a whatever kind of pull. Wait, why am I here? The Wiz Sith would be a stat stick on him. It would be good. The Wiz Sith is good on everybody. But it is a stat stick for him. Said I would also very lean at the time, so my body... Who is that? Back? Hold on. Because you know how I do this domain. I'm finna walk in, hit 2 buttons, and walk out. I got 1 condensed resin. Okay, maybe more than 2 buttons.
别想逃开哦！发现你，神秘流不双逆。
Yay! What we get? Of course. Of course. Alright. I'm assuming that is... Does a 4-piece Heizo work? What? Does a 4-piece Heizo work? Sure. Yes. Yes, I guess. Yes. Unitas, would you happen to be back? I ain't forgot about you, Unitas. Would you happen to be back? If you're asking about Mr. Guy, whatever his name is, there's supposed to be a new set coming out. So I would just wait for that set. 4-piece VV works on Heizo, yes. You want DPS stats though. You know, so you want to run your attack and all that jazz. So just to clarify, anytime you're running a VV animal character, and that character is running with a DPS character, the VV set is what you want to run on that character. If you are in turn running that character with a non-DPS character, so let's say Jean, right, and then a non-DPS support, and then a non-DPS support. You know what I'm talking about? Like her EM or something or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Who's a non-DPS? Who is it? Diona? Diona. And then some other non-DPS. At that point, you run a 2-piece. Because there's nothing to buff. When are you here? So if this is like your Heislo situation, where there's nothing to buff, 2-piece is fine. If you're running a situation where there's a whole bunch of stuff you can buff, like this or something, then at that point you run VV. Does that make sense? Am I pulling? No, I'm not pulling Scaramouche. I don't like the way he looks, and too many people are on his jock right now. So I'm going to let everybody else be the cool kids, unless they actually want him. I don't want to pull him because I feel like I'm contributing to pulling, like, not great characters. Like, she was a great pull. Like, I'm not talking meta. I'm talking great characters. Like, he's a meh character. And I feel like MiHoYo needs to learn their lesson and stop releasing meh characters, starting with their 4 stars. Like, they need to fix their 4-star situations. So I'm not pulling unless that character's dope. Like, oh yeah, this is a dope character. Like, I'm not pulling that character. Like, you got to be dope, like super dope. You can't just fly and magically you're good. Scare a mustache, that part. All right, Win, are you here? If Win is not here, eggs for life. What's cracking? He's supposed to be? Nah, he's a super Zhao. Like, he doesn't even beat Zhao out by a lot. And it's not that Zhao is bad, but Zhao is like Scaramouche, and Scaramouche is way under the Raiden Shogun. So if you're not up there with the rest of the cast like that, then I'm not going to support that. But I'm not going to say don't pull him, though, because he's like Scaramouche and Zhao, and those are good characters. But I'm not pulling for him because I'm not a whale.
动身
Can I
吧，
come back
旅
to
行
you?
者。议事的诗
Oh,
篇
okay,
还在
no
等
worries.
着我们呢。
Then we will jump to the next one. I'm going to leave your name in queue, though. Chan, what's going on, Chan? Yeah, so you need to be Ayaka, Ganyu, you like Hu Tao, like we need more of them type of characters. I don't need no DPS Ventis. Like he's a DPS Venti is what it seems like. He's not bad. I feel like I'm trashing him. He's not bad. He's Zhao, just a little bit stronger. But you have to pull his weapon or have a battle. You have to spend money for him to be like really good. You owe me a look over? Okay. What's your username? Yeah, he's not. I'm talking mess when I said that. He's not. He's better than DPS Venti. He's Zhao. He's just a little bit better than Zhao, and he can fly. The Raiden, I don't know, but the Raiden so far is like it's like her and Kazuha are like the best characters in the game right now. It's like her, Kazuha, and Venti. Her, Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli, and then you have like the DPS gods. Those are the best characters. Those are the characters. If you're asking what you should pull for, those are the characters you need to pull. Like so, there's like 3 gods. I'm talking C0. There's 3 gods, and then there's the Archons, and then Kazuha is in there. So all the Archons, Kazuha, and then the DPS gods is like Hu Tao, Ganyu, Ayaka. Eula if you want to. Like you're not doing anything wrong pulling Eula. I don't like Eula, but you know, you're not doing anything wrong. But Ganyu, Ayaka, Hu Tao, those are DPS gods. Eula if you want. And then the Archons and Kazuha. Those are the only characters that matter. The only characters that actually matter is Kazuha, Venti, and Zhongli. Those are the only ones that actually matter. But every other character I named will actually help your account in a huge way. Every other character in Genshin Impact is if you want to pull that character. I'm not knocking any characters. I'm just saying, if you like any other 5-star character, 4-star character, all the rest of them are just, okay, cool. You like that character. Does that make sense? Pookie B, what's your UID? Because I don't see you in here. Zhao is fun. You gonna hate me then, because I say Zhao is probably the most boring character. But he's good though. I like Zhao. You know what'll make Zhao better? Is if you don't have to nerf his plunging attack. Just move some of the damage over from his plunge to his normals. I think that's it. Ha ha ha. All right, I got you. You don't got to type the rest. All right, and we are looking at, you said Yoimiya. AR58, I'm looking for some stangs. 62, 160, what's going on? Russ, love it. That means we're overinvested in crit damage, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it can be. That is really good for your situation. We need to reroll that, and we got to move. So first things first, I can already tell. You're running crit damage, huh? Yep. So that's the problem. All right, so let's see. That's really good. That one is copium given your situation, and that's the issue. So we talked about this earlier, where having a main stat just so you can have the substat actually can hurt you in the long run. So if you at least run attack here with crit rate, I see the 15% attack, but if you run attack here with crit rate, that's going to help your Yoimiya. Now, whether the number is going to be bigger, I don't know, but I know for a fact it's going to help your Yoimiya a lot more. Like a lot more. So would you happen to have a Shimenawa attack piece here? And if you need to, do you need to run that domain? Because I do kind of want you to keep this piece on, but we need to have attack here. If not Pyro, obviously, but you already have an off piece. Yeah, you're kind of in a chokehold right now. You have 28 crit damage on this thing. For context. For anybody wondering why I'm like, why I'm like, oh, it's because they have the equivalent of 28 crit damage on that thing. It's on Zhao. Ah. So why is this on this amalgamation of a build? Yeah, take this off Zhao. Give that to her. And voila. You are... And it got crit damage? Yeah, that's going to beat this one out easy. This is attack 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, that should beat that out pretty easy. We do need to get you some pyro, though. Oh, yeah, your Hu Tao is... Ah, okay. Ha. You did it? Okay. Alright, run that Yoimiya and let me know how you feel.
平日里的生活吗？
Like, go fight the mechanical array or something. Pop her skill and then shoot. Let me know how that feels. I'm just being nosy. 27. Level 40. It's a catch, right? Woo! Nah, yeah, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. What's your AR? 58? Yeah, we got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hook you up. What's going on here? No! No! Unless you're in co-op. How do you feel about Heizo as a 4-star? He's like a 5-star in a 4-star's body. I like him. I hate playing him though. If you play Heizo, I have nothing but respect for you because he is a fantastic character. He really is. I don't like playing him. I love him. I have nothing bad to say about him. I don't know. It's something about him. I just don't. Something about him. It's something about him. I'm not feeling him. I don't know what it is. Same with Bennett. Yeah, it's just something about this guy. I don't know. You second? No, he's a great character. I have nothing but respect. He's a amazing character. It's just I don't know if it's his animations or that little backflip kick he does. I don't know. Like as a character, he's great though. Like maybe it's that backflip. I don't know. Maybe it's that backflip kick is just corny to me or something. It's something about him. Yeah, I mean his design, everything about him is great. Like his design is cool. He's a catalyst user. I mean, everything about him is good. He could use the VV set. You know what I mean? I got him at C5. I have him at C5 and 2 5-star catalysts. I got 3 battle pass weapons. I think I got 2 now. But yeah, I got wit sits and I could use them. I just can't get myself to build them. Like I don't know. But as a character, he's a great character. Nothing wrong with this character. If you main him, you're going to be hitting like yeah, he's one of them. He's one of those. And your local DPS, physical DPS better than Eula? Say who? There's not enough impact for me, and wish skill was like Deluxe. Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know if it's a cooldown. I don't know what it is. It's something about him that is just not gelling right with me. You know what I mean? Vape Nilo. Oh, we talked about Vape Nilo already, man. I had to break it to everybody. It was like, yeah, you gotta have Nahida. Like, yeah, nah, you gotta have Nahida, man. Yeah, we ran into one earlier, but I got you, Leon. Yeah, if anybody has Kokomi questions, ask Leon. He is a Kokomi McMain, like main. Did you test this Yoimiya yet? I mean Razor, and then second Heizo. The healer is Bennett, and then the travelers are Dendro, but none of them are built because I don't know how to build, and I'm AR32. Don't worry about building. Just run attack on everything except Bennett and the Dendro Traveler. Like Bennett and the Dendro Traveler, just put doing it right. Okay, Bennett and the Dendro Traveler just need energy recharge. The set bonus don't matter. Trust me when I tell you. And then just run attack on everything else all the way until your AR45. And only focus on like a maximum of 4 characters. AR, because you're going to need it at AR45. So keep your character leveled, keep your weapons leveled, and keep your talents leveled up. And keep your artifacts leveled. Like, you don't need to worry about set bonuses. And the reason why is because when you hit AR45, your character being leveled is going to help you way more than artifacts. A level character will always hit more than artifacts. And if you don't believe me, there's a guy in here named Trip who has the most copium account, and his artifacts are, I'm just going to say it, they are nothing compared to ours. And he still can 3060 Abyss and clear content and all that jazz. This is his account. Now here's his Mona. He has 20 crit rate and 62 crit damage, but he's got 2600 attack, which is quite a lot, and he can do all the content. Now don't get me wrong, he's got that, okay, but that's not why. It's, yeah, just trust me. Just trust me when I tell you. Leveling a character is going to benefit you more than artifacts. Artifacts is the icing on the cake, because you can't get higher than level 90. And you can't get higher than a crown. And you can't get higher than level 90 weapons. So the only other place to go is artifacts. Which is why we lose our mind over artifacts. Kill the flower wasn't bad. Okay, I mean, but is it better though? Because you're clearly not using that Jow. If you were, he would have a set bonus. Whoa, my bad. Well, yeah. Those bosses say so with level 90. Yeah, you need a level 90. Yeah. So focus on ranking your characters. Artifacts come at 45. And save your fragile resin. You are going to be thankful you did. Just take your time. Don't rush to 45. Because the minute you hit 45, your account is going to explode. It's going to be like, man, it took so long to get to 45. You're going to hit 45 and then like that, you're going to be AR50. And like that, you're going to be AR55 and 56, 57. Because you're going to have so much fragile resin. It's going to be kind of ridiculous. Yeah, no worries. Not long ago, yeah. Yeah. I think your Yoimi is fine, though. Looking at her. Your talents are done. Constellation 1. Yeah. And then let me know if you need to farm artifacts, by the way. Yes. Means your ratio should have went up. Yes. Lost a little crit damage, but you gained a lot of attack, cuz. 2500. Yeah, that's going to smizzack. That's going to smizzack. Yep. Now watch when you get R5. Watch when you start pulling refinements on this thing. Every refinement on a rust is like some unnecessary number. Like a R. Watch this. Now I could R4 mine. I'm not going to though. But you getting 10% per refinement. So R5 is 80% on her normal. That's why the rust is one of the strongest weapons on her. Because you're just spamming normals anyway. Yeah, you say that, Ayaka. Do you have any questions for me, by the way? I kind of want to know if you need resin. Do you need resin? I'm going to take this opportunity to check my teapot. I have R3 rust on child. Should I switch it to her? Yes. You speak your language. Yeah, you do that, Ayaka. That part. You say that. Say all the things. I just want to verify this. R3. Was it R2, R3? Yeah, give that to your. Keep the R1, but switch these two. And it's level 90? Yeah, switch that. Caliga Razor? Oh, that? Yeah, join the queue. As soon as I get to your name, I'll pull it up. I'm just waiting to see if Chan has any more questions. Yeah, I would share that weapon between the two, though. So, because I'm pretty sure you're not using them both at the same time yet. And if you are, then I would give the R3 to Tartaglia because I think she's quite a. I don't know if. Well, she can vaporize her hits. So I would give the R1 to her in the Abyss. And I'll give the R3 to him. But when you're not using him, then definitely give her that R3. It's going to make a huge difference. Yeah. Hey, Yam phase at 9. Nice. I am not going to grab any of that. I don't know. I'm going to go farm for A also, thanks. Okay. Did you need help with that farm or you got it? Sorry, I'm just hitting buttons. I don't know how to queue. Exclamation mark, join. I don't, but if you want to join, sure. Let me know. Yeah, no space. Well, because I'm finna jump to the next one. I mean, if you don't need me, then I'll jump to the next one. Yeah, see, because there's a bunch of people. I'll jump to the next one. Let me know, cuz. Unitas. I don't think Unitas is here, so we're just going to keep going through the names. So Win is not here. Win, did you need anything, by the way? Because that was a while ago. So I'm going to see... Yeah, because we got 8 in here. X for life. You are back. Swag. Cecilia Garden Weapon Ascension Material. That's going to be super fast. Shinha, you are next. Alright, so... Who's that? Cecilia Garden X for like where are you at? What's your username? PB&J is Romello. Hilarious! Peanut Butter Enjoyer and well, what's your username? Or UID, one of the two. There it goes. Three, 2, 9. There it goes. Swag. And you say emblem. All right, let's get it. Nice. Yep. This is Barbara. Or Chi-Chi, technically. Chi-Chi. And this lady. If you could do me one solid and not run a pyro character, that would be kind of godlike. Or you can, just don't go to the right when we kill the first wave of people. You can get anybody. Just, I'm going to go to the, so I'm going to go in, we're going to clear the first wave, and I'm going to go to the right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I gotta charge my iPad. Is a monkey probably... Why you keep calling yourself a monkey? You don't know your UID? I will need that in a little bit. I should probably do this. I was gonna pop a food buff. Say what now? Yay, that works. 10 bow billets. That's kind of a lot of bow billets. I know you got Xing Cho, and it doesn't work. He doesn't work in here, but that's okay. Can't do it until tomorrow. That's okay.
失礼了。扭转不息，雪纷飞，
可叹落叶飘零。
And ta-da! There's one.
真名，渡恶真君。
该出发了。
Yay, gachfala. Gafakatipala. Hapatakapala. Yeah, what he said. Patipala. Everybody just make footsteps now? Huh. Ah! Ah! Alright. Sorry. Alright. That's enough. Let's go. You know what would be a cracked artifact set? A set that buffs base attack. Uh-oh.
风攻鱼行，塔崩。
Like, even by a little bit, buffs your base attack by, I don't know, 20, 50, or 100 or something.
可叹落叶飘零。
冰吹雪，
Nope.
声声不绝，听召，宣此干
Yeah.
命。失礼了。
Oh, you got it? Alright, cool. Hold on. Hold on. All right. All right, cool. Oh, should probably pull the stream back up.
雪纷飞，
夜明
Kind of want that raised base HP or defense than just base attack. I'm just saying, wouldn't that be kind of cool? Is if you could like just raise the base stats? I don't know, just some food for thought.
日
I'm gonna do
见
this.
仙法开匣，去。
Oh. I want to save that skill.
起舞吧，神力流，双灭。
Okay, you should be dead. Nice. I saw that. I saw the little strat. It's like, okay, I'm about to pull some of this Hydra off, and I'm gonna plunge it to freeze cast. Weapons that raise basic. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be kind of godlike though. No, you don't gotta say it right now. I just seen the friend request, can't accept it because you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, MiHoYo needs to just understand that we could possibly have more than 60 friends. I'm just saying. Especially on console. Like, there's more games, because, you know, our friends on console, they cross more than just, you know what I mean?
风攻鱼行，塔崩。
We'll have homies from all type of games. Nice.
夜明，
Oh, oh.
拿下了，
出发了。
起舞吧。
I just wanted to make sure that one over there died.
生生不绝。
There we go. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, who's that? Peanut butter eater. Yeah, peanut butter eater. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't gotta worry about it. Not right now. Unless you gotta burn resin, but you wanted me to look at your razor, right? Yeah, so it'll be a little bit. I gotta get through everybody in line. That is the only thing. Speaking of which, let me see if I can consolidate some of this. So you said this and emblem, right? So is there a character in line before peanut butter eater that I can look at so I can kind of consolidate? Shinha, what you got going on? Got it.
刀剑爆叶，
Mingu Huaipa.
民工怀抱。
I wonder if I'm actually saying that correctly.
随我一同避雨吧。
If anyone needs emblem, feel free to join. Swag. Anybody who is in line, Shinha, Romello, Kinkle, Trip. If any of you guys need emblem, feel free to join. Or whoever else is in line. And this is when I run Barbara. I've been thinking, is there any other set that Barbara could run that could buff the team? Because she doesn't use tenacity. Uh-oh. Because she doesn't use tenacity. Or she can't use tenacity. Because she doesn't produce a damage number. Where in God's name did she... What? Okay. Okay. So... Instructors? Yeah, but I mean for a permafreeze team.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
No bless? Nah, not no bless.
我真贪心。
Because I'd have to hit my burst every time. She can't do VV, obviously.
刀剑爆叶，民工怀抱。
You're running Zinc? It depends. Okay, here's the trick with Kazuha. Don't do plunge attacks. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. So when you go up in the air, just double tap jump. Plunge attacks break permafreeze, that's why. Or I can run Chi-Chi. I mean, if I run Chi-Chi, you do what you want. There was something I was about to do besides popping a buff. I forgot what it was. Oh, NRE 30. Because we don't have a healer. Haha! Just to make sure I had it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Please apply Hydro.
一剑之水，
Oh, thank God.
知识成瘾。
怎么会？
Nope.
可看落叶飘零，
冰吹雪。
接下来逃得掉吗？
I think I did too much that time. Yeah, I was supposed to save that burst. God dang, it's okay. Because I got to apply like 3 ICDs because there's a lot of Hydro. So I got to go 1, 2 skill
雪纷飞。
and then hit my burst. But the skills specifically, because I think that's either 1.5 or 2. 2 cryo applications, something like that. Still haven't gotten a UID. UID for what? Are you talking about for peanut butter? Because peanut butter, I think they posted it. Oh, for this place? Oh, okay. I got you in a sec. Ooh, there's a lot going on. Oh, you asked twice? Well, dang, my bad. Jesus, little funky attitude. I'm messing with you. It's 648 296 329. It was in the chat. Oh, was it now? Hmm. It's okay. It's okay. I love y'all. Oh man. Uh-oh. It's cool. Cop an attitude with me, cuz. So I done asked twice now. Like, okay. Okay, now hold on now. I didn't know that was my responsibility. Eggs? Eggs? They copping attitude with you, cuz. God is predicting my future already. Dear child, you are going to lose all your eyesight. Uh-oh. Are we running or are they joining? They Okay. Yeah, you're joining, right? So should we restart? Okay. No, not you, eggs. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I'm gonna go pop my burst over here. Alright, please stick to the wall, please. Oh, it's so close! Ooh, can I reach him? No! That I am doing nothing. Real back in. I told y'all real back got hands. Real back he be trolling. I'm weak. No, you're not. Real back he got an account. He just hides his account so nobody can see it. You know what I mean? He gonna put up like random character. You know what I mean? It's a couple people in here who do that. Like they have good characters. So, all right. So we are. There's Bailey. Okay. All right. So I don't know who Bailey's running. Ganyu, perfect. Now I can run a healer. Say what now? Oh, okay. I am running Ayaka. Yeah, I was gonna say what? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You're collecting, right? I'm assuming they're collecting. All right, ready when you are. I shall run Chi-Chi. Oh God, I am definitely running Chi-Chi. I am gonna run a unnecessarily strong Chi-Chi. How about that? I'm talking unnecessarily strong. Okay, maybe not that strong. Yep, why not? And then, where is that super dumb? I guess that's it. Okay, that'll suffice. And then, nope. Yep. Yep. That's our Chi-Chi. With a 2-piece tenacity, for good measure. I am feeling some type of way. I want to have the god tier Chi-Chi. That's our god tier Chi-Chi. With an attack circlet with 160 crit damage. Why? Because I can. How's the crew? The crew is doing fantastic. But I'm going to heal and DPS like you have never seen Chi-Chi do. I totally forgot that I have a physical set. So I actually got a physical Chi-Chi. Look at this attack on this Chi-Chi. 2200 with a J cutter. That is insane. What's going on, Nat? Let's pop a buff. Why not? Alright, now how much we got? 25. I'll take it. 2,500 attack and 160 crit damage and a 91% crit rate. That's amazing. Jesus. Okay, clearly I can't apply. God dang. Chi-Chi coming for you. Bro, why is the Chi-Chi like this strong? Bro, this Chi-Chi is kinda strong. Hold up. Are you for real? Ooh, I was gonna start leveling talents. Like, bruh, hold on. Hey, Chi-Chi kinda strong. Dang, that's plus 44 though. Yeah, I can't even do it. But, what if... God dang it. Okay, whatever. Wait, what? UID? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh, yeah. What's up, Oops? Does someone know which teams are better for Cookie? Hyperbloom or Aggravate? Hyperbloom. Only because, yeah, Hyperbloom is way better. Condense? Okay. Okay. What? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I mean, Aggravate's cool, but I mean, between the two, I'd probably... my vote is still Hyperbloom. Only because it's 20-something, 20 to 30K a tick. Like, it's ridiculous. Between Cookie or Official? I would do Aggravate for Official and then Hyperbloom for Cookie. If you're choosing between the two, I would not run whoever... Oh, no, we're waiting for somebody else. That's why. There we go. As long as you swirl hydro, this is fine. This is why we need a cryo catalyst. It's for this moment. I was gonna say, this moment where there's a whole bunch of cryo, that's when we need a cryo catalyst. Cause then I could heal. Like I could just give that cryo catalyst a prototype amber, and then we'd get permafreeze and I mean whether minor heals or not, we technically wouldn't need a lot of healing. Cause then you could just do, you know, normal charge attack over and over again. And that'll be enough ICD to keep him frozen. I'm sorry, I'm something like a cryo specialist, you feel me? I love cryo like a lot. No! Okay, maybe not with Chi-Chi. With a sack sword I am though. Bruh, this Chi-Chi is kinda strong though. I did not have to do that. Come on. Ah, I see you, Kazuha. I see you, Kaz. Doing the float, not plunge. Yeah, plunge breaks permafreeze, so I appreciate you for not breaking permafreeze. You are amazing for that, and I'm looking for the top to my Pringles can because I was too excited when I opened it, and now I don't know where I put it, but that's okay. Official's great with Tarnari. Yeah, I agree. Definitely build her then. I'm trying to boost my Tarnari's damage. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I would build Official. You just want to keep Quicken active for Tarnari. You accidentally started Nahita's story quest. Okay. Well, you know how long that one is. That one's gonna be a minute, cuz. That was the last one? No worries. So we might keep this Chi-Chi like this. Cause I got a whole Chi-Chi set that I can actually have active. 4-piece Pale Flame. This is kinda crazy. I never even thought about that. And I got the goblet to boot. Man, I might 9-9. I might do something with this Chi-Chi. Hold on. God dang it. Alright, we'll do that later. Who is it? Shinha? Is that your next? Why is everything immune to Geo? Are you in leeway? And it depends on who you're fighting. But yeah, nothing in Sumeru should be immune to Geo. Okay, that's Chan. We helped out Chan. Just trying to reduce his queue so it's not a million names in there. Oh! Ah. Well, I mean, you got D-Loop. Haha! What's going on, Shinha? What are we doing today, cuz? You are Bailey. Hey, what's up with the Russian homie? I ain't seen him in a while. You need VV? Okay. Are you on? Okay, there's Glalie. Oh, there's what? Russian. Mother Russia. You know what? I feel bad for the whole Russia-Ukraine thing because it's making everybody racist against Russians. And it's not even like the Russians' fault. It's Putin's fault. You feel me? It's like people hating black people because of Kanye or something. Which that's not the case, but you know what I'm talking about. Or like people hating white people because of the George Floyd cop or whatever. Like, I feel kind of bad for Russians in that regard. Then again, all the most racist people that came to my channel were Russian. So, you know. It is what it is, though, cuz. Alright, so we're doing VV. Let's do it. Well, I know who I'm taking. Yep. Matter of fact, I might mess up my whole build just for this. Where is that energy recharge piece? Because I don't need the damage. I need energy recharge. Oh, I got rid of it. Oh. Well, who are you running? Ganyu? Even better.
刀剑爆焰，
I want you to get a burst back every time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run unnecessary DPS. Yep, that works. Yay! We'll be fine. Nobody in there is going to move.
像这样悠闲安稳的时
That's
光，
fine too.
如果再多一点就好了。
Have you
我
seen
真开心
Morgana?
啊
I'm like, I'm not sure you know what's about to happen. Because all I'm going to do is make your burst a crown burst, basically, as far as damage is concerned. And then Venti and Swirl is going to do the rest. Especially if I do this first. Now I think about it. I wonder if I can... For the normal buff? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Because I gotta apply Hydro.
天命既定。水中幻月，嘿嘿。
Nice. I wonder if Yamiko would have been stronger. I see Trip took off. Are you proud of me? I crowned it. And we might have 2 more coming behind that, bro. But I'm gonna be joining the cult of Monas. Like, for real. I'm gonna be joining the cult. I've been preaching Mona for eons now. I don't know how many other Mona. I only know one other Mona main, and that's Hydro Sam. I'm like, bruh. Still yet to get Mona at AR60. Holy Jesus. That actually hurts. I'm actually not joking about that. Man, I was quick with the draw. Y'all see that? Like, hold on. No, what? There we go. Yeah, they facts, Trip. They hate you more than they hate this dude. They hate this dude Artifacts. Like, we had a whole discussion this morning about his artifacts, and I'm like, yeah, you don't farm as many artifacts, blah blah blah. And then he reminded me, yeah, but what about those Bars artifacts? And I'm like, oh yeah, yes, what? Yes, all the things you said, yes. So they hate Trip. Like, a lot. And if you don't even have a Mona in your AR60, yeah, this game hates you. Because I'm pretty sure by the time you got to AR60, you probably have 7, 8, 5 stars-ish, somewhere around there. Like, nobody hits AR60 in a day. Like, you're not getting there that quick. Immune to Geo again? Well, they probably see that you really like Geo. I'm going to condense that. Okay, sounds good. Huh. Dance on him. Dance on him. Dance on him, Mona. Ooh, I love this character, bro. I can't, oh my god, bro. I just wish I had C2 so then I could spam normal. Oh my god, bro. I might actually go for Scaramucci's weapon specifically for Mona. Like, just for her. Just so I can do this. And not feel bad about it. I'm AR50, but still only... Oh, you don't... Oh, you're not AR55 yet, though. You'll see what I... When you hit AR55, you'll see what I'm talking about. Please stop. Not you showing her off. No, I'm just saying. Like, you'll get her. I'm talking AR60, okay? When you hit AR55, you'll see why that's a big deal. Like I say it all the time. I'm like, bruh, look, AR whatever to AR55, it's like, okay, cool. You hit AR55, you're going to be like, oh, it must took a while to get to AR60. Oh, yeah. We hit AR55 maybe 2 or 3 times before you hit AR55. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I don't want to spoil it, but long story short, it's going to take you maybe from AR1 to AR55 like 2 or 3 times just to go from 55 to 60. That's how much resin you're spent. Like you are sitting between 55 and 60 for so long. It's like, bruh, what? It's got to be something like that. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's such a ridiculous, like, 55 to 60 is ridiculous, bruh. So anybody who's AR60, like, you've been here for a minute, and you've been doing a lot of pulls. You had a lot of time between those levels. So that's why I'm like, yeah, you AR60 without Mona, yeah, this game hates you, bro. Like, for real, for real. You think they might ever increase AR? Nah, nah, probably not. Something like that. Yeah, see? 300,000. I didn't want to spoil it. But yeah, it's like 300,000. The minute you hit AR55, you're probably going to be like, all right, I'm going to take a break. Because you ain't getting AR no time soon. You are not hitting 56 anytime soon. If you hit 56, you've been, yeah. You have no Mona. I mean, it's cool, but you're not. What are you? AR52? Yeah, nah. If it helps at all, I didn't even get my first Xing Cho till I was AR55. But I technically have enough XP to get to AR55. Yeah, I still only have 3 5-stars. Yes, but I don't think you're hearing me. AR55 is like 250,000 XP to get to 56. Getting to 55 is not that. It's not that bad. Like 50 to 55 is like 55 to 60, and then or 55 to 56, and then 56 to 57 is like 40 to 55. Like it's it's like a lot of XP, a whole lot. Like it's a lot of XP. Like a lot, like a whole lot. So if you're 55, that's a lot. But it ain't nothing like 56, 57, 58. Like, nah, bro. That's if you still ain't got Mona by that time, like, yeah, this game is trolling you or something. Especially if you walk around with C6, Chi-Chi, and you know what I mean? Either that or you just buy resin and farm artifacts all day or something. Something going on. Like, something else got to be going on. Whoa, I have Ayaka. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, you got Ayato. Never mind. I have a friend who barely got to AR50, and they have more than 5 5-stars. So, a couple of things happen. Either they just got lucky, or they spent money on the game and they're not telling you. But there's only one way to get a 5-star, and that's through the wish system. So, once again, it's either they're lucky, or they spent money on the game. Like, if you go back in my old streams, I'm pretty sure I didn't have a whole bunch of 5-stars by AR55. I think I had Zhongli and Albedo and Tartaglia. I think that was it. They got really lucky. Yeah, I don't remember having a lot of 5-stars. I think I maybe had... Because I didn't even get Kaching until I was in Inazuma. And I was 55 before Inazuma. And you started the quest again. Hilarious. I've only ever got Jean, Kaching, D-Loop Constellations, which is fine because I don't want Chi-Chi, but Mona, yeah, you need Mona though. Yeah, Mona's really good. Mona's like really good. Jean is good too, but you want Jean Constellations. Like, Chi-Chi's okay. Kaching is cool to just kind of have. Kaching I always feel like is more of a trophy. More than like a usable character. She's more of a trophy, like, ooh, I got Kaching. And a lot under 30 pity. Hold on. New character, always 3 standard wish. They are so dead. A lot of their 5 stars were before 40 pity. Yeah, I mean that's cool. Some people are just lucky. You know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't worry about their account though, because then, like, if you see somebody, it's almost like looking at somebody with Jordans on, but you can't afford Jordans or something. You're gonna be like, man, I wish I could get Jordans, and you're gonna be like, makes you feel bad, you know. So just focus on like, okay, cool, my account, because I don't be pulling. Like, I have, I think 3 things on my account that pulled early out of all the 5-star stuff on my account. Like nothing is. Like the mist splitter was early, and Mona was early, and that was it. Why do I have a burst? Yeah, I was gonna say I shouldn't have a burst because there's hydro here. Now though I'm hoping for Tighnari cons or a Mona. If I was MiHoYo, I'd give you a Mona and then Tighnari cons. Mona's like, she's kind of like, she's like a Bennett in a weird way. She's like the permafreeze Bennett. So if you need Bennett but you're running permafreeze, that's where Mona comes in. Like it is really nice. Like I use her in the Abyss every now and again. You know, she's kind of weird though. If I was MiHoYo, that's what I would do. You really want Ayaka? Ayaka is kind of, yeah. Yeah, Ayaka's kind of extra with the DPS. Ayaka is so, I can actually confidently say this. Ayaka is so strong, no one talks about her DPS. No one has to say anything about, you don't have to prove Ayaka. You don't have to have a conversation about Ayaka. You don't have to theory craft about Ayaka. You don't have to battle with Ayaka. You don't have to do anything when it comes to how strong Ayaka is. You just know Ayaka is stupid strong. There's no conversation you need to have about Ayaka. That's what I really like about Ayaka. I super identify with that personality type. Like, I'm just here. Is she strong? I don't know. We'll see. And then she comes in and nukes everything, and you're like, oh, okay, she's strong, but she'll never tell you she's strong. She's just strong. She knows it, and that's all she needs. That's all you need to know. All you know is that she's here to help, and that's it. That's what I like about Ayaka. What does theory crafting mean? I've been hearing it a lot lately. Well, if you want to know the actual definition of theory crafting is actually crafting theories in regards to storytelling. It has nothing to do with builds, believe it or not. It's just some weird nerds got together in World of Warcraft and they used the word theory crafting. They took it from Dungeons and Dragons and moved it over to World of Warcraft. Now theory crafting is for builds because all you're doing is crafting theories. That's theory crafting. The way we use it in video games is you have a theory, right? And you say X amount of this stat and X amount of this stat yields this much performance from this, that, and the third. Typically, from theory crafting and knowing the mechanics and all that, the point of theory crafting is to find out the performance of a given theory. So theoretically, him with a two-piece will do this. Him with a 4-piece Thunder and Fury will do this. Ayaka with a Shimenawa set will do this. That's theory crafting. From theory crafting comes meta. Meta is a byproduct of theory crafting, but that is not theory crafting. Meta is not theory crafting. Theory crafting is the act of crafting as a byproduct. You know, you're putting together builds based on theories you have, and then you test them and see if they work. That's theory crafting. And typically you run numbers and you do the equations, you know, and you figure out, is it plausible? And if it seems plausible, it's like doing science. And if it's plausible, then, you know, then you test it. And if it works, then it works. Great. Then you throw that into, you know, a pile of options. Okay, this is an option, that's an option, this and so on and so forth. Meta is found from theory crafting. So I just, as long as you don't confuse the two. I want Mona, but if I lose 50-50 to Scaramouche, because I... 50-50 to... Oh, I thought you said lose, like you lost to Scaramouche. Unless that's what you're saying, that'd be hilarious. Like, oh, I was pulling on Scaramouche, but I actually wanted... I thought I was going to win a Mona, but I lost to Scaramouche. That'd be hilarious. You could be a teacher for real? Well, I do coach. I don't know if that means anything. Well, I mean, I coach Genshin, but then I'm a consultant. Like, that's my profession is consulting. So people would ask me questions, and I recommend things to them. And they pay me for it. Because I guess my recommendations are really good. And they typically work out. So people pay me to recommend stuff. Which is also kind of why I want to become a therapist. Yeah, I want to become a therapist. There's too many people who have depression for whatever reason, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just fix all you guys' depression somehow, or get you to accept your depression, or something. We'll figure something out. But there's way too many people got depression nowadays. Oh, was I supposed to one-shot this? Huh. I will one-shot it next time. No burst, no worse. Oh, makes sense. Got you. So there's a trick, by the way, with Venti. I don't know if you are aware of this. So whatever Venti swirls in his burst, that character gets energy back. So if you want your Ayato to get his burst back, pop Ayato's burst first, or hit with Hydro and have Venti's burst turn Hydro. If you want the Cryo character to get their burst back quicker, then hit them with Ganyu. But whatever he swirls, they get free energy back. It's not a lot, but it does make a difference, though. Just to give you a heads up. So I don't know who, like for example, I don't know who you want to have a burst on rotation, but if you want it to be Hayato, start Hayato. Yeah, see? Now, because they're Hydro, look at your Ayato's burst. Right? Yeah, glad you popped it. Now, when his burst is done, you're going to get energy back. Does Hydro take priority over Cryo? I honestly couldn't tell you. I think Cryo takes priority. Because if they're frozen, which is a mix of the two, that effect is Cryo. So I think it's Cryo. Luckily, though, I use that rotation. Nice. A lot of depression comes from TikTok popularizing mental health problems and the oppression Olympics. Gen Z play. Yeah, probably. I mean, well, not probably. I'm pretty sure that is the case, but I don't know what it is, bro. It's just there's a lot of people who have depression for whatever. You know what's funny? It's like people act like our generation didn't have depression. It's just we have to deal with it, bro. You know what I mean? What does C6 Hu Tao do? What do you mean C6? She gives you, you're almost unkillable is all C6. And it makes her crit chance like stupid. She has like 100% crit chance or something. And she's almost unkillable. That's C6. But you only get it for like one hit. Or something crazy. It's something kind of like minor. Like you get like one hit that's guaranteed. So you could run like a 30% crit rate Hu Tao. Yeah, something crazy like that. That's why you see the like 10% crit rate Hu Taos with like 1 billion crit damage is C6 Hu Tao. But outside of that, I don't even think but it only happens like once every 1 minute or something like that. Yeah, but you only do that for nukes because it's not like it's not indefinite. It's like, what is it, 10 seconds with a 1 minute cooldown or something? It's something stupid. Can only occur once every 60 seconds. Yeah, it's 10 seconds. So, additionally, for the next 10 seconds, so first off, triggers when her HP drops below 25% or when she suffers a lethal strike. Hu Tao will not fall, and as a result, will not fall as a result of the damage. Additionally, for the next 10 seconds, all her elemental and physical resistance is increased by 200%, and her crit rate is increased for 100%, and her resistance to interruption is greatly increased. This effect triggers automatically when Hu Tao has 1 HP left. Can occur once every 60 seconds. So 10 seconds, she becomes a god, and then after 10 seconds, she is back to C5 Hu
细细
Tao.
品味，安逸的才能理解其中风雅。喜欢。
So yeah, we are having a great day till bots. Yeah, bots are bots. Booyaka Shawagwan. Should I get the Black Cliff or wait for the Battle Pass to get the Serpent Spine? For who? But her C1? Yeah, Hu Tao C1 is godlike. Alright, wait, is that all you needed, Bailey? I will make it rain for luck. Swag. Make it rain!
工作还没有做完。
Oh yeah, you can do this with any character, by the way. Oops. Say what? Ah. We had a problem with carbon monoxide. Yeah, you might want to take care of that. Which I'm assuming is taken care of, but there is no need to apologize, bro. Not at all. Once my paycheck comes in, I'm going to get the BP. Oh, for D-Loop? Yeah, probably Serpent Spine. Blackcliff is cool, but Battle... Yeah, I'd say Battle... I'm with Trip. I'd say Battle Pass. Raining arrows, swag. So, Bailey, is that all you needed? Hold Venti's skill again. Oh. Do you know how to do... Oops. Do you know how to do what I was just doing? So, you go attack, double jump, and then attack, double jump. So it goes attack, attack, double jump, double. So it goes attack, attack, jump, jump, attack, attack, jump, jump, attack, attack, jump, jump. But it's attack, jump, jump, attack. So attack, jump, jump, attack. So attack, jump, jump, attack. Attack, jump, jump, attack. Attack, jump, jump, attack. Because you do attack to cancel into jump. And then you hit jump twice like a quick. Right? And then as soon as you do that, you hit attack. The minute you double jump, you hit attack. Yeah, it's really weird. I do plinking, or priority linking in fighting games. Well, it's not really plinking technically by like, you know, piano, I guess is what you would call it in fighting games. But I piano it. Anyway, did you need anything else? Zhao? Yeah, that part. Yeah, Zhongli Zhao, that part. But yeah, did you need anything else? Mrs. Shinhua? We are done. Okay, gotcha. I just saw that message. Swag, who is after Shinha? You let me know if you need anything else also, by the way. I just want to try and see if we can get through this. Sack D-Loop. Oh, God. You and that sack sword. I do not have a level 1, so I cannot confirm or deny. Romello, what's cracking? I can only theorize, and it sounds amazingly fun. I will say that real back. That has got to be a treat running a sack sword on D-Loop. Especially if you got really good artifacts. Romello, what's cracking with you, brother? If you are here. Updated Aloy? Okay, swag. Whew, we getting through this queue. So I'm assuming... Wait, who's next in the queue? Skip me for a sec, I'm almost done with the quest. Okay. So it was one of the new folk. Who was it? Peanut butter? Peanut butter jelly? Average peanut butter eater or something like that? Oh, Kinkle. Odd Yoi build up. Say what now? Oh God. Okay, what kind of weird? You're not going crazy now, are you? Wait, how's this odd? Was it EM? No. Where's your pyro? You still ain't got the pyro goblet. Man, you smoking that cope off that thing right there, bro. You ain't got no pyro goblets? Just fought the three things when you go down the elevator. I have absolutely no idea what you are talking about. I went back to attack because somehow this build is stronger. Well, I mean, your pyro goblet. Wait a minute. So your pyro goblet has no crit damage, right? Now we need an average jelly eater so we can have peanut butter and jelly time. That part, you feel me? Oh, you must be behind the stream, average. So here's what I would do. It's a little trick that actually shout out to Burger on this one. It had 14 crit damage. Okay, we're gonna talk about that. So what you do is hit the little gear and then hit playback speed, set it to 2x. It'll fast forward you to the end of the stream. Once it gets to the end of the stream and starts buffering, just change it to normal. It'll catch you up because you're probably way. You seem like you're way behind in the stream. Just to give you a heads up. Same thing happened with your Ayaka. Yeah, that's really strange. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I mean, you got a lot of attack. So wait a minute. Hold on. So what you're telling me? Where are you at? Are you getting supplementary elemental damage? Yeah, because I'm like, there's no way you had to be getting supplemental. You had to be getting supplemental pyro from somewhere. Like, that's not gonna hit. Well, how much pyro was it? It's got to be at least 20 pyro, and it can't be by much. Yeah, 25 pyro. Okay, so yeah, I'm like, it's got to. Yeah, yeah. There's no way that attack beats pyro. You got to be getting some kind of pyro from somewhere. Because 0 pyro ain't doing nothing for you. There has to be a multiplier after pyro. But you said you gained 50 EM. So wait a minute. So the 50 EM and 10 crit damage is why you're stronger? And Xiangling. Okay, but the 50 EM and the 10 crit damage is what made the attack go higher, right? Yeah, I think it's C6. Oh, Xiangling review. I'm still kind of questioning that attack goblet. This guy. Because you said the pyro goblet had 14 crit damage, right? But this guy right here is what's better, forcing you into this, right? That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like to me. So I'm assuming your pyro goblet, similar stats, no EM, forcing you into your attack piece. Your pyro goblet is on set. So where did the EM come from? Because you said you got 40 EM and 10 crit damage. I think Ayato is crit. Yeah, I think he's crit damage. What changed is the flower. Yeah, but why this instead of crit? Why this instead of pyro? If they have the same crit, is it the crit rate? And then you found out that it was stronger? Because the only thing on here that says it's stronger is if the crit damage is higher. But you're saying this is stronger than a pyro goblet, right? Second question is that on vaporized? We'll come back to that. Okay, but what I'm saying is the number higher or smaller on crit with an attack goblet? That's maybe that's I'm just trying to because what I'm hearing is that this is stronger. It's a bigger number. Like I hit 30,000 with this, but I'm hitting 20,000 with the pyro goblet. Like that's what I'm hearing. So the number is bigger with the attack goblet, but they have the same crit damage roughly. There's got to be another factor involved, bro. Something else is going on. So here's what I would do: put on a rust and see what happens. Nah, it's because of N5. Put on a rust and then try it because you got all type of variables going off. So switch this for a rust and then try it again and see what happens. Because I'm really having a hard time believing that. I'm sure the number was bigger and it's probably consistent. I'm sure, but try it with the rust and see what happens. I just want to see what happens with the rust. Because if the argument is the damage, well, this one has the same passive as the rust minus the attack stat, but it's still giving 40% damage if you have a R1 rust laying around. You know, so try it. So that would be the only thing. I would try that and see what happens. As far as the bonus, right? So you'll be plus 20, but then you also be plus 40 bonus damage on normals with the rust. Yeah, but try it with the rust. No, I'm saying try with the rest so that 12, 24, and 40 go out the window. You will be only with 40. Unless that number that you're saying is with the rust. Is it 52 on pyro with the rust? No, try it anyway. Level 40, just try it anyway. I'm just trying to find a differentiation between the two goblets. So you're just gonna put on a rust. Don't use Thunder and Pulse. Just just take that variable. This is a variable weapon. Just put on something with a static passive, something that does not change. Just change it anyway. I'm not even joking. Put a level 1 weapon on. Just something not put something else on. Anything. It's as long something without a passive, just not that. Just don't use that weapon. Is all I'm saying. Just don't use that weapon. Just not a variable passive is all I'm saying. No, I'm not going for bigger numbers. I'm going for the difference between a goblet, attack goblet, and a pyro goblet. Burger. I don't care about whatever these numbers are. What I'm saying is, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. So 29 and 30, that is crazy. So in any situation, now because hold on, this is for future reference. So this with 13 crit damage, and the Pyro Goblet has 14 crit damage. Is that correct? Okay. Now the only thing that I can say test from here would be that we need a C0 Yoimiya with a similar situation. That's why I said strip everything away. Okay, no worries, Miko. That's why I was saying strip everything away. Resonance, buffs, swirls, strip everything down. Right? Take the weapon out. Take everything out. Leave the artifacts, and we're only switching this guy out. Right? Take everything away. I don't care what the passive, and it's no point. I don't care about none of that. Switch all of this out. No, not even in the optimizer. Like, we just need somebody with Yoimiya, with a goblet, with HP and defense, with pyro, and then an attack goblet, a pyro goblet with HP defense, and an attack goblet with HP defense. And then we test that. Like, we need to see it in game. The optimizer will tell you, so you can try it in the optimizer, yes. But I would like to see it, though, because then I can speak to it. If I see it, I can speak to it. Right? So, I know I don't necessarily have to see this one. I do believe you, right? But that's really strange that that is the case, right? But is it the same for C0? Because C0 is not getting any help in the pyro department, which is another multiplier. So if we remove multipliers altogether, is that the case? Right? Nah, I need a C0, bro. It's for practicality. I mean, unless you could test it, yeah. I just don't want that C2 to sneak in there, you know. But we'll figure that out. But that's crazy. That is really odd. So we will. That's really odd. Okay, good to know. All right, I'm gonna revisit that later down the road. All right, so then we got Xiangling. We got a Dragon's Bane, 68, 145. We got what? Okay, C2 procs after crit. You are 1000% gonna be procking C2 then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to see C0. Okay, so we got 166. What you mean not fully invested? No, this is an invested Xiang. Don't be capped. Don't be lying, fool. I could pull up your goblet. I could pull up your pieces right now. You got some good pieces. I mean, obviously you already know. I mean, you're the theory crafter. You know what I mean? But it ain't like we're gonna ignore. Bro, I know what your artifacts look like. Like, check this out. So you're running energy recharge on your timepiece, and it's got to be at least 20 crit damage. What? Then where's all that crit damage coming from? So we got. Oh, you're running a crit damage circlet. What? 28. There it is. 26, there it is. 21, there it is. 19 with an attack piece. Okay, we are definitely going for some Shogun vibes. But there it is. Because I'm like, there's no way that this is 140. This is 110 on average. 145, you got pieces. And 68 crit rate? Nah. Nah, these are pieces, bro. Let's see. So, I'm pretty sure that's probably going to switch at some point, which is fine. Let me see. So, seriously lacking? No, it's just a timepiece. That's the only thing. I mean, in my opinion, it's just a timepiece. Here's the thing, though. And I'm kind of with Leon on this one. Who's that? Leon and Burger? Yeah, I'm kind of with... Well, I don't know about the sword part, but I'm kind of with them on this one. Like, you run Emblem when you're running 2 sources of energy recharge. Which I'm sure you already know. Like in a Pyro Goblet? Oh, you're farming to catch. Okay, got you. Okay, got you. All right. Yeah, you get the catch. You'll be fine. And you're not gonna have the Shogun on this account, are you? And if you are, I'm assuming you're going for the engulfing. Yeah, that's the only piece you need. You get that piece, you're straight. Well, I mean, she is a sub DPS or support DPS, so you can have because you're good. I mean, just stay over 60. I mean, you're not getting the Shogun on this account as because I'm saying if she's gonna have the catch, then you know obviously the only alternative for the Shogun is the engulfing lightning. Excuse me. Oh, you don't plan to get her? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I mean, if you can re-roll that, I actually agree with you not fully investing in this piece. I mean, you already know what the deal is. I mean, obviously, unless you get a whole bunch of EM, but you would need like, it's not it's not enough. Hmm. I mean, it looks fine to me. If you get C4, which I'm sure you already know, C4 is where the magic. Well, you already know. C4 is where the magic happens. So I don't know when she hits the shop, but whenever she hits the shop, I would just kind of keep 34 of whatever that currency is, kind of stacked up. It's under tools and resources. There's a little like schedule, you know what I mean? So I would just start stacking 34 and then get ready for that. Check Bennett, you're not flexing, are you? You know how I feel about flexing. I ain't trying to get no flexing on here now. Like I better not see you. If I get a flex, I'm gonna be feeling some type of way. Woo! No flex. Okay. I'm like, boy, but I don't want to see no flexing now. Oh, this is clearly a flex. Yeah, see you flexing, bro. Anybody trying to see that? Yeah, bro. Anybody trying to see? Get up out of here, cuz. Anybody trying to see that? Get up out of here. For anybody wondering, that's 303 energy recharge. 305. I'm sorry. Yeah, flex out here flexing. Get up out of here, bro. I ain't trying to see that. Ain't nobody care about that. Yes, I am jealous. No, congrats. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Do you have your characters on display? Who? Mine or his or what? All right, so my flower was flexing. Oh, there are some pieces. I actually don't recommend flexing ever. I really don't. Flexing because there's always somebody who has something better. Do you have to? Do I have to what? Oh, do you have to have your character? If you want me to look at them, yeah. Otherwise, I have to join you. Speaking of which, I think you are next, Peanut Butter Wolf. Which is a prolific DJ. If it makes you feel better, my main account's Bennett is... No, Bro, come on, I was just joking. It ain't like you, like, mega flex. You never flex anyway. Like, we got people who be mega flex. Like, every chance they get, they gotta show us the biggest swag. Oh, you want to see the biggest swag ever? I got the biggest swag ever. Biggest with mega swag. Do you see the mega swag? Do you see? Look at this flower. Oh my, it'd be like, bruh, like I get it. Like it's cool. I get it. You got great pieces. I got it. Like it's cool. I'm proud of you. It's cool. Like you never do that though. So it's like, yeah, you know, pop your collar every once in a while. You feel me? I feel you. I'm with you, bro. Swag Amber, swag. Hey, what's up, Amber Main? What's happening with you? We, Amber Supremacy, we need to petition MiHoYo to do something with Amber, bruh. Every time I talk about Amber, and I've been talking about her a lot lately, I think about you. I really do. And I'm like, bruh, we gotta do something about Amber, because there's Amber mains out there. And I want her to be better. But for 20k to be a whale Amber charge shot, 30k whale Amber charge shot, like we gotta do something. And that's on Swirl and all, like, come on now. Average Peanut Butter Wolf. All right. So you said you wanted me to look at Razor, right? Well, we're gonna find out. Let's see. 6, 5, 8. By the way, I do recommend having two-step authentication on your Genshin account. Please don't unhide their and you unhid their UID. Not like you could do anything with it, and I can't see your Razor. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. All you need to do is you go here, you go to edit profile, and you add Razor to your showcase. And then we wait 5 minutes, and then that's all you do. You get in, add them, and then log off. And then I just wait like 5 minutes, and then I pull them up. Yeah, it's an AR32. I mean, it should be low. You'll do it tomorrow? Okay, not a problem. Yeah, that's fine. Now, for an AR30, I will give you a heads up. The only thing you should have on your Razor, really, is just attack, attack, attack. So, attack, some attack piece. If you have physical damage bonus laying around, put that on. Not HP. The only thing I'm concerned about is I don't want to see defense anywhere on your... You should not have defense anywhere. It should be HP, attack, attack percent, attack percent, attack percent at AR32. It should just be all attack percent. As far as these last three, the timepiece, the clock should be attack. This part should be attack, and this part should be attack, because you're not gonna have crit rate and crit. You're not gonna. They're not gonna roll that high. You know what I mean? And then these two, you can't change these two. And then as far as those 4 substats, you don't got to worry about the substats. I don't stream tomorrow, right? But if you join our Discord, I can take a peek at it tomorrow. Yeah. And the only pieces that matter at your AR are these two right here. Especially that feather. That feather is a godsend to your account early AR. It's not until a long way. Use 4 R5 Blood Tainted Greatsword. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's a 3-star. Oh, this? Yeah, that's not bad. This is actually really good. The Debate Club is really good too, but yeah, you could use this one. By the time you put this weapon up, you'll probably be like AR 40-ish. 42 or something like that. But eventually you're going to want to jump to a 4-star sword. You know, like maybe a Sack Greatsword or a Rain Slasher or like an R1 Rain Slasher. It's because of base attack. Because the base attack, because all your stats are going to multiply on that base attack. So yeah, this is 39 and this is only 42. But that difference is quite big when you start leveling the weapons up, right? When you start leveling them up, they start to get kind of, you know. And it's, as you level the characters up, hold on. There's these green numbers. That green number is going to be a thing. Yeah, the prototype is good too. Prototype, it's a Claymore, the one that Logan's talking about. So there are 2 weapons. There are 2 weapons I recommend, and both are really easy to get. Well, one of them is kind of hard to get, but yeah. These are the 2 weapons I recommend you look into. I know you like that prototype one, but one is called the Snow Tomb Star Silver, which comes from Dragonspine, and the other one is the prototype Archaic, which just kind of comes to you. And I swear to God, if people keep calling me on Wednesday and Saturday, I'm gonna just start shutting my phone off, because I cannot keep getting I feel like people are I feel like I'm being disrespected at this point. Like, cause I tell people I can't, like, quit, like, stop. Like, I love you, but come on now. You're disrespect. You're not respecting. Like, I'm not being taken serious at this point. Like, I can't answer the phone. You know what I mean? Love you, but come on, cuz. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, it's good. Happy Thanksgiving, cuz. That was my auntie, and I love her to death. But like, come on, cuz. Like, I'm streaming. Let me see. Prototype is really good. Okay, what just happened? No, I got a call from a family member, and I wanted to pick up, but it's like I can't pick. Like everyone who knows me personally, like I'm busy Wednesday and Saturday, right? So just don't, like. But it's not like one time. This is like every time I stream. It's like, oh, you don't care if I'm busy or not. Got it. Okay, I got it. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, come on now. Like, we family. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Can you send me a friend request if you can? I can't. I literally cannot. Or I guess I can. I guess technically I can. We can't become friends because this game doesn't like people who have a lot of friends. So I'll hit add friend, but I can't add you because my friend list is full. Friend limit reached, so it won't allow it. But I'm in your
接下来
friend
要去
list.
哪里？如果想要
So
离月明
yeah,
胜
I would
远，
say join Discord
我
though,
有一些不
because
错
I'm
的参
not
考方
really
法。
finna just be on the game like that. So I'll type exclamation mark Discord, and then when you add your razor, just post it in that Discord. We have a showcase spot. But really, like real talk, I don't even know if I would worry about looking for your. I don't even know if I'd worry about your build. Don't worry about your build right now. Right? I'll give you a little context. So there's this low level. Where's it at? There's a lower level. It's like AR26 or something. Where's it at? Okay, it was. I'll just go here. So it's like way down here. Okay, cool. Random account. Right? Okay. You don't have anybody. Fantastic. Okay, your stuff is hidden. You don't have anybody. You don't have anybody. You have a showcase. Fantastic. Right? So crit rate when you're this low is not going to be high, so you're not going to be worrying about crit like at all because you're not going to crit. This is about as high as you're going to get, and that is not high enough to try to start scaling. Clearly, this person is a beta main, or was, or whatever the case is. The bait club is okay. Here is the problem with their account, though. They're AR31, which means they can hit level 50. The problem is their weapon is level 20. You do not want that to happen. They probably farmed artifacts, which I'm really praying that they did not. I can't tell, because it's hard to tell this early in the game, because you can get these artifacts just walking around. But do not farm artifacts ever, because you just get artifacts. That is terrible that they're running that. But yeah, all you're going to do is run, I don't know what's going on here, but all you're going to do is run attack and then a bunch of attack. Just attack, attack, attack. Attack percent, attack percent, attack percent. Don't, everybody runs HP. I have no idea why. Everybody runs HP or defense. It's always HP. It's always defense. It's HP and defense. Because why? Because I'm dying. I die too fast. You know why you're dying so fast? Because your flower's not leveled. Level that and you won't die as fast. That, just level that and you won't die. And then build your healer. Like, build a healer. You won't die. I have energy recharge on my Bennett. That's all you need. If you're running a Dendro Traveler and Bennett, energy recharge. That's it. Literally. Like watch. For any Dendro character outside of a Dendro DPS, this is actually the build. Like, that is all you need. I need to be alive and energy recharge. That is all you need. And that's for any Dendro character. This is your starter Dendro character. Nothing else on your Dendro character actually matters. If you want, you can start doing set bonuses, right? You can start being like, oh, okay, I want set bonuses with shred and Dendro resistance and blah, blah, blah. All that's fine, but you don't actually need any of that. Like, you actually don't. Yeah, no worries. Like, I can put good, like, I have good pieces. I'm just, they don't need them. Like, you actually don't need anything like that on Dendro characters. Yeah, if you're running DPS Kali, that's a different situation. Yeah, Amber Supremacy, that's a different situation. Amber Supremacy is doing like you need pieces. Like, they're running Kali like this guy. Like, I'm missing like one piece on this guy. So that blah blah, you know, you need good pieces. But you don't need, like, Dendro characters, you really don't need all that for them like that. Typically. And then the best stats that you can possibly run on any character in this game. I want you to look at all the weapons that I'm running. And just take notice, okay? Crit damage, energy recharge. That's an exception. Crit rate, defense. This is actually supposed to be HP. He's an exception. Energy recharge, okay, she's supposed to be crit rate. Crit rate. energy recharge. Crit damage, energy recharge. Crit rate. Once again, it's an exception. Energy recharge. Exception. It's because they're healers. You know what I mean? Crit rate. Attack. This is an exception. If it was up to me, it'd be crit rate or crit damage. Energy recharge. Exception. Crit rate. Exception. Crit rate. Energy recharge. Elemental mastery, which is an exception. It's because she's a full EM build. 851. Energy recharge. And you start to see kind of this trend. If it's not energy recharge, it's attack or crit damage or crit rate. That's it. You gonna head out? Okay, no worries. Sorry, I could talk a lot. I apologize. I've just seen a lot of mistakes made on a lot of early accounts, and I just want to make sure you don't make the same mistakes, that's all. But yes, thank you for stopping by. Where's my Ningguang? Because you are not running your weapon. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, take it easy. Average peanut butter eater. You take it easy. And next up is Logan. Wagwan, and this was, who was it? Here we go. Aloy. Oh, what? Oh yeah, you switched. Got it. Attack stuff set, right? Okay. All right, so 1900, and then we're doing melt, if I remember. Triple crown. Okay, what's our ratio? All right, what changed? Are you doing this because of cryo resonance? Is this are you running cryo resonance? And you say you got a new sands? Okay. That's actually not bad. It's your goblet. That's a mega copium goblet. This is low key a copium timepiece too, because it hit EM, but it hit HP. I think. Did it? I know it hit crit damage, twice. So I think if it had just not hit crit damage that one time, because the EM is fine. I think if it had not hit, it didn't hit. Yeah, I think it hit. Yeah, so it had to hit. I know it hit EM. So it hit EM and then it hit crit damage. I think, what, twice? So if one of those hits from the crit damage went to crit rate, I think you would have been fine. Because then you could have took one hit into crit rate here, and then we could roll for crit rate here. And I think you would have been straight to kind of balance you out. It started with 3 lines, so you had 4 hits. Yeah, 1 in EM. Because they had to unlock at 4. Then you got 8, 12, 16, 20, right? So that's 4 hits. So it hit once in mastery and 3 times in crit damage. Because it didn't hit crit damage twice. Unless it did. Maybe it did. Did it hit crit damage twice? In EM twice or something? Because it hit, because that's 4 hits. Because it unlocked EM at level 4. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, either way it goes, like, it is a really good piece, but we're lacking some crit rate on this guy. If you're going for melt. 2 EM, 2 crit damage? That hit EM twice? Okay. I mean, it's believable, yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, we got to get your crit rate on this fella right here. Yeah, and it's on set. Uh, Huh. Okay. Yeah, you need a better goblet. That goblet is killing you. I mean, it looks great, but that goblet is killing you, bro. Because here's what's happening. You're melting, because cryo resonance is not going to help this, by the way. That's why I was asking. No, I know. It was some number or something. 43, something, what was that, 431? Was that with Yolon or something? Let me see. Yeah, I'm like, it has to be a Yolon. Yeah, that is kind of a lot of damage. With that, you should pull, you should start refining her weapon, if that's Glalie. What's up with the monkey things, the monkey emojis? But yeah, what are we gonna do as far as this crit rate? Wait, what? Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. I'm a monkey? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. You're being racist and I'm taking... I'm joking. Alright, so what are we gonna do about this crit rate, though, Logan? Why not? No, I'm just asking. Yeah, you know what's fun? Okay, Shadow, here's how this works. So, when people say why not, the question why still stands. Because the same validity to why not carries the same validity to why. Like, why not? Well, why? Well, why not? Well, why? I don't need to know why not. I need to know why. You shouldn't drink. Why not? Well, why? Why should you drink? No, the Karen talk is crazy. I'm just saying. Ignorance can be bliss. Why? And if you say why not, then it's the question still stands. Why? Because if there's a why not, there has to be a why. Not everything needs insight. Why? You see what I'm saying? Why doesn't everything not need insight? Is it better that way? And if it is, why? Because there is a reason why we are ignoring. You know what I mean? Which is better? Which is a better DPS, Ayaka or Ayato? Ayaka is stronger. Yeah, if we're talking straight DPS, Ayaka. Let me see. So, I'm still waiting for Logan. Okay, well, I'll just kind of answer for you. So, here's what you want to do. You actually want to roll more crit rate on this guy because your melts are not... Oh, you did? Okay, never mind. Where's it at? I can use a Battle Pass weapon which changes it to 84 or 151. Got you. Okay, that could fix it. If you opt for the Battle Pass weapon... Yeah, if you opt for the Battle Pass weapon, I think you should be... Yeah. Try the... If you have the Battle Pass weapon, try that. And see where that takes you. It is going to cost a bunch of attack. What I would like is that you just raise your crit rate. But that's okay. Miss a week's worth of primos? You asked for chaos. you wanted the chaos. Now you're gonna miss well, it's not that if anything, it's probably a blessing you're gonna be missing out on these primos, bro. Yeah, exactly. That means you live in life, you feel me? No, I don't think it'd be that bad though. Cause right now their attack is what, 4 or something? 478? They'll be at 510 with the Battle Pass weapon. Cause the crit rate will be 27. Yeah, it'll be at 510. So they are gonna go up from where they are. So it's not like they're gonna be losing anything. Yeah, absolutely. Traveling can be costly. Got a 14-hour car ride? Jesus Christ. I hope you good. See? That part. Thank you, Necro. You know what I mean? Why not? Like, share, and subscribe. You feel me? I am the patron saint of the AR45s. Shout out to Necro. I take that as fact. What? Bro, burger is helping you. Bro, burger's helping you. Yeah. Nah, burger's doing it. Unless there's nobody else in queue. If nobody else is in queue, I'll join you. Burger just don't. No, you're good. Alright, so that's the Logan. I really want Logan to run a 4-piece Blizzard. But, yeah, he's going for a melt. What's going on, Romello? Oh, we ain't even got a Patreon. Yeah, but you know what's funny? Somebody has been telling me to get Patreon. I think it's my sister. And somebody else, like, start a Patreon. It's like, I don't really want to join. I don't really want to do a Patreon until, like, I got a bunch of people who are supporting, you know, the situation. I guess I could, but for one, it costs money per month. Two, it's kind of like I'm just asking for money, and it feels so inappropriate when that's not the point. Like, the point is to get y'all to the point where y'all don't need help. That's the point. Swag, swag, swag. Farming Blizzard, but the artifacts are much worse. That's the only thing about Blizzard, though, is you're gonna. It's a heck of a grind. That's why I said I wish, because you are going to have better. Yeah, you're gonna have better true pieces. Like, it's mega rare that you're gonna have better Blizzard pieces than anything. Yeah. I lucked out on one Blizzard piece. That was about it. Where did you go? Oh, I know what's going on. You're farming Yaimiko. Yeah, that domain is trash, bro. I cannot stand that domain. Yeah, I mean, if you're farming for Hydro. You like Blizzard? I do not like Blizzard. Yeah, don't let me farm for Ganyu.
天理长驱，
雕虫小技，向我臣服吧。
Level 62? Oh, let's go.
劝你放弃。
拒收并蓄。
这技，哼，雕虫小，哎呀，玩过头了。
Did you ride for Ayato and then what? Did you dirty for Ganyu? I don't think I could ever play. I don't know how y'all play Milk on you, bruh. You know that feeling when you get a goblet, but it's the wrong element? Yep. All day. I got that feeling right now with an animal goblet. I think I may go for Wanderer as a spiteful pull. You could. We had a dude in here today talking about running Husk on Kazuha or something. I got both Ayato and Ayaka sets together. Yeah, farming for Ayaka, I'm building out all type of Hydro characters right now. Not really, but Tartaglia about to be finished here in a little bit. But I still want that attack time piece for Jean. It ain't even got to be a god piece. I just want crit rate and crit damage on it. Just like 6 crit rate and like 14 crit damage or something. Yeah, but you're meta, bro. I'm not building. I have child? Yeah. Yeah, you hate Jean, but you're like a meta slave. If meta was a person, you'd be the gay boyfriend. Like, that's how, and you're straight. You'd turn gay if meta was a guy. And I don't mean that as a joke. I really think that. That sounds mega disrespectful. I just thought about that. No, it's wrong because you're not gay. If you're gay, it's right. Okay, let's say you're gay. If meta was a woman, you'd marry it. As a gay man. If you were bi, you would it'd probably be a dog. Whatever you're not supposed to be having relations with, it's that, and you would still get with it. It's a can of chili. Use your imagination. Should you do it? No, but you'll do it because it's meta. So, yeah, you would. Don't be in here don't be lying now. You have limits? No, you don't. You pulled Nilo. Because her damage numbers on Bloom. You don't use international? Nope. But Nilo's damage numbers, they were godlike. And I was just like, all right, man, you sure? He's like, I'm sure. I'm like, all right, man. Are you sure? Sure. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, man. You don't? Okay, you sure was preaching to the choir when we was having them child conversations. It's like, dude, child kind of suck. Oh, the child now. I'm like, all right, man. Took me trashing homie and Ayato numbers and everybody and their mama on YouTube talking about how much better Ayato was, and then you bit into it. That's cap, because you said you don't pull characters you don't use. So which is it? Do you only pull characters you use, or do you not use 80% of the characters? It's got to be one or the other, man. Y'all lucky y'all wasn't my siblings. Y'all would be the realest people in the world. I would be like, you ain't got no choice but to keep it ill with me. You feel me? I stopped using them after I realized I hated using them. Hey, shout out to Eula. Woo! Why'd you pull Eula? Because she's sexy or because she hit 1,000,000? No, I know. That's why I said shout out to Eula. Dory, best character ever. Best character ever. Hey, did you see that video where Dory hit 36K on a normal? You didn't know any better at the time? Okay, are you pulling Scaramouche or no? Because I'll tell you right now, I'm meta right now I am super meta right now. I'm like Omega meta right now. Because I don't trust MiHoYo. I'm not gonna lie to you though. I will tell you I'm doing meta things because MiHoYo sucks with the last few characters that they've been introducing. They've been capping to everybody. This character's great. No, this character is trash. What in God's name is this thing doing? Hold on, cuz. Yeah, I don't trust nothing about that. You can't justify it? I just don't want you in here lying about being meta. I don't care if you meta. I'm meta. I tell you I'm meta. I'm not hyper meta, but Jesus Christ. You wish they kept his color scheme the same? He just looked. I don't mind his colors. I don't mind the way. Okay. All jokes aside, I don't mind what they did with Scaramouche. I don't like the fact he's animo. Yeah, I don't. The blue. I mean, I don't mind none of that. I don't like the fact he's animo. That's what threw me way off. I'm like, why is he animo? I don't know if it's got anything to do with, oh, there's too many strong electro characters or something like that, or if it was planned, or I don't know if I even care what the reason was. Like, why he's animo is why I'm really not fooled. If he was electro, I would pull for him. But the fact that he's animo, meaning I can't swirl it, is like, I'm good. Second animo, I'm straight. I'm cool. I don't fool with animo DPS. The only one I would even give a chance to is Heiser when I didn't. Like, I'm good. If I can't swirl it and it's a DPS, I'm straight. Because I don't want to get caught in the rat race of DPS. I'm cool. If it's a rat race, I don't want no parts of it. That's why I didn't pull Yelan. I started to see, I got in a couple back and forths about DPS, and I'm like, I'm not pulling this character. So I skipped her. No matter how bad I wanted Yelan, I'm like, I had to bite the bullet. Like, I'm good. Yeah, because there's no conversations I have to have about Ayaka. I don't have to have conversations about Ningguang. I didn't even have to have conversations about Yaimiko. I can avoid the toxicity of the community with these good characters. These are good characters that don't have a toxic side to them. That's who I'm pulling for. As soon as I smell toxicity, it's just another reason for me not to pull a character. And Scaramouche really feels like he's going to have... Sinnoh had that. That's why I didn't pull Sinnoh. It was I could smell toxicity. Bro, you gotta remember, I came up with a lot of toxic things in my life, and I could smell it from a mile away. It was only a matter of time before the comparisons and the meta and the best build this and the best build. I don't want no parts of none of that. I don't want to be told what to do. I want to figure it out myself and use what I think works. Now, when I had said Yelan sack bow, and that whole conversation happened, I'm like, you know what? You can have her. Now I'm coaching Yelan. Excuse me. I don't even have a character. Why am I talking about her? And there's your line players co-signing what I'm talking about, bruh. Oh, you don't even need this, that, the woo, woo, woo. Wanna know why? Because I listen to good people like I win to lose. And Hydro mains like Hydro Sam. Half the time, this ain't even me doing the talking. I get my information from theory crafters and good estimations. That's how you consult. You feel me? You feel me, cats? They're not that bad? Well, shoot, they had to, hey, gotta swallow that pill early. Like, you gotta swallow that pill early, bro, because I ain't dealing with none of that conversation. You know what I mean? Like, he cool. I just see a battle coming, and I don't want no parts of that. I don't want no parts of that. I'll deal with the real mains, not the copiums. Not the ones trying to prove a point. I don't want no parts of none of that, bro. You can always tell a real main because they're nice. Think about it like this. Straight up. If I run a domain with you, Kinkle, you're a Hu Tao main. Do you really care if you're under 100% HP? That's a Hu Tao main, right? You're a real Hu Tao main. Real Hu Tao mains don't care, right? A real Scaramouche don't really care. It's them copium. I'm a main because I'm cool mains that I don't want to have no conversations. It's the people who switch mains every couple of days. It's like, nah, bro. Like I'm not especially when they have good damage numbers, and then it's I know the best for Scaramouche because I'm a Scaramouche main. No, you're not, because if you did, you would know that there's 99 different sets that he could use. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with like Ningguang mains. Same way. Ayaka mains are the same. If you're a real main, like you know all the sets and the differences between them. And you know how big or not big a deal it is between all the sets. Now you have the best in slot, but you're not, you know it ain't that serious. You just have it because you're the main. But you know it's only a 5% difference. Does that make sense? Did I find anything? I did not find anything, bro. Actually didn't. I looked a little bit. I couldn't find anything because it was on Melt, right? It was for Melt Aloy. And I wanted to see, because what I wanted to see was what Blizzard did on Melt. That's what I actually wanted to see, was what Blizzard did on Melt. That and a 4-piece. But everybody I found had like 120 crit damage or something. You died? Where are you at? Oh, I'm slow. Sorry, I got on my soapbox. I'll get off my soapbox. You guys can probably tell I've been in some really toxic conversations. And it's really hard to... I apologize, y'all. It's hard to sit and talk to somebody who just... Like can't accept just being a human. You know what I mean? That not everything is perfect. You know what I mean? Like, it is super hard talking to those folks. Come on. Purple? I was trying to remember which one it was. And then I almost feel like we should be doing the Yai Miko one kind of exclusively. But you were farming like 3 bosses, right? Are you farming for official too? Or Zhongli and Albedo? Wait, who are we farming for? Oh, got you. So you're farming for... Yeah, you're farming for either Fischl or Beto and Albedo. I think it's Beto. And Yai Miko. Let me see, where are you at? Yeah, she needs to be level 60, gotcha. So you're leveling, he probably leveling her right now. So did you need to do books or like what's going on? Got it. And the heat is on in my house, so I got it. Your boy about to have to have a little cigarette here in a minute. Don't smoke, children. Uh-oh. Hold on. Do you need, friendship XP? Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna spawn enemies, but... Oh, you gotta charge attack it. Yeah. Of course. Wombo combo. Why, hello there. Electro-hypostasis, for how have you been, good sir? I hope all has been well with you. For you're looking mighty splendid as of right now. You saw a rat outside McDonald's yesterday? Uh-oh. That got squid. Oh. Had some bright red. Say what now? Bright red organ. Ooh. It probably got ran over. That's me with a lot of characters. The damage comparison just started with Hu Tao and branched from there. Yeah. I low-key kind of want a podcast about that one of these days, because you think someone stepped up, probably, because it's not about, it's almost like, it's kind of like the nature of becoming a teacher, right? Like, are you theory crafting so you can be right, or are you theory crafting to simply find the answer? You know what I mean? Because theory crafting just to be right is like not cool, but then theory crafting so you have the answer, I think it's a little bit different. You know, also theory crafting just for personal research, I think is good. Like, I think the idea of theory crafting is great, you know, but sometimes because there's these, you know, weird, you know, kind of things that kind of come out of it sometimes. Like, for example, like the attack goblet, right? It's like, who would have thought? Yeah, yeah. No, I'm argumentative too, bro. Like, look, I ain't above that. Like, I'm almost as bad. Like, I can get pretty bad. I ain't gonna sit here and act like I'm perfect or something. You know what I mean? It's just, if it's unbelievable, I'm gonna question it. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna question it and really try to figure out, okay, well, there's got to be a good it's not this way for, like, no reason. Like, it's got to be some reason behind such and such and such. Like with the attack goblet, right? You know what I mean? But if it is what it is, then it is what it is, and you just got to accept it and move on. You know what I mean? But that's part of kind of what makes it fun, in a really weird way. You know what I mean? Like, but it's kind of like two parts. Being able to predict it is like, it has its like cool part, I guess. You know, but then actually like having hard numbers to go off of is like cool too. Not hard numbers, but hard like examples, I guess. You know, I don't even know if I even like saying theorycraft, because we never even said theorycraft, or I never even used the term until Genshin. Like, I guess we've been theorycrafting every game that we played, but I didn't even know theorycrafting. I thought it was always for stories. I usually theorycraft for personal research and sometimes to fact check myself on things. I don't like to try and talk about things and trip up and be wrong, so I research to learn and understand. Yeah, that part. It was never called. Yeah, I never even used the term before Genshin. The first time I ever heard somebody say theorycraft was Jinx and whatever that dude's name is. Yeah, it was just, you're just a stat guy, or the guy who knows builds really well. Like, he's really good with building. Like, if you type in, I mean, this is the world it's just the world I come from. Type in Warframe builds, and you will have tens of thousands of videos pop up. And I created all of, like, two of them that are on YouTube. Like I didn't really create like because there's no like one build in Warframe, and all the builds are static. There's no RNG in the builds really, except for like ribbons, right? But there's so many builds. Like you got to learn how to build. There's not a build. It's it's the purpose of each mod that you're putting on. You know what I mean? So that's you know. But I guess you can call it theory crafting or something. I don't know. But just kind of like understanding like the whys, and really it's just to come up with the strategy. Like I like strategies more than anything. You know, to be fair, I just like strategy. Like what's the best plan of attack? Because not everybody's gonna have the tank. So if you don't have a tank, what do? If you got a sniper rifle and that's all you got, well, let's figure it out. You know what I mean? And we just kind of take it from there. Hold on. The heater review? Okay. Ah. God dang it. Alright, I guess we're waiting. Can you sit still for like 1 second? It's not the Spiral Abyss, bro. Oh. Say what? Oh, what happened? Did I miss something? What's up? Definitely free to play. How you doing? What did he say? He was probably saying something extra. I used to research Halo tricks and techniques as I used to run a clan in that game. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know what I mean? Just having a like little, I don't know, I feel like that's fun. You know what I mean? Good. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? I wanted to, you know what it is? I'm trying to mentally prepare. See, because, okay, so every stream, I slightly adjust my attitude, right? Because I don't know what's coming, right? So how stern or not stern or whatever, or patient, not necessarily patient, but how I'm still kind of trying to fill it out with like the various personality types right now. With personality types, when you're dealing with the internet, now I've been extremely patient, as you guys know, right? Super patient, try to be, you know, woo, woo, woo. But then there's been times where I have been feeling taken advantage of. Not talking about by anybody particularly, but let's just take for M for example, right? You know, shout out to M. I have genuine love for M, right? But like that is a situation that I need to correct, right? And how do I correct it? Because it does, if we're being real, it does impact the channel. You know what I mean? Because it could potentially hold up lines. It starts unnecessary conversations. It could do things like that, right? And you know, is it their fault? I don't think it's their fault. I think it's my fault, right? So, you know, um, so I've been kind of that has been on my mind, but that's just kind of like an example of like just something that kind of has been on my mind. You know what I mean? And how do I address that without, I guess, being toxic? Because I don't feel like it's toxic, but I got to do what I got to do. You know what I mean? And make sure that everyone as a whole is taken care of. You know, so, you know, and then I do actually have to start focusing more on, you know, being on point with some of these farms because I get wrapped up in my conversation. So just stuff like that. You know, so I've been trying to adjust it because let's say, for example, just for example, wait, what? I'm getting jumped. Oh, not anymore. Where are you, by the way? Hold on, let me read this comment and I'll come back to my thought. On my job, you have to tell people when they can come back. They argue how long they have to wait for a haircut, but if I book them any earlier, it will put us behind. Then they just leave. It well, that's what I'm saying. It's because I've worked in customer service for a long time too, right? So just trying to find a decent balance between because everybody that comes to the stream is good, right? But there every so often might be like an outlier or something, right? Or a situation that might like hold the line up, or maybe I'm dropping the ball, but I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing everything that I can to make it like work for everybody who needs help, right? So, but it's how do I approach it and keep it there while still respecting anybody who may want feedback, right? For example, I'm going to use an example, okay? Now, I'm going to take Kinkle, for example. Now, Kinkle, you're a theory crafter. Realistically, why in the world are you asking for my feedback if you're a theory crafter? Right? Now, I have a decision now. Do I entertain this theory crafter's request for me to look at a build when he knows for a fact that it's working? Or do I move on? Now, it would be in my opinion, it would be disrespectful for me to not look at your build at your request. Because to me, you're still, everybody gets treated the same. Whether you're a theory crafter or not, everybody gets the same treatment, right? So those are decisions that I have to make. Now, as it stands, it's working. Like nothing is not working. You know what I mean? So it is good, but I have to make sure I'm balancing the two. When I pull your account, Kinkle, is there something that the viewers can gain from what we're looking at? And if it is, let's spend a little time on that, aka the attack goblet. See what I'm saying? So it's so it's just I'm just trying to fine tune it because I don't know what the future beholds. This channel could blow, it could not blow, but at the end of the day, am I actually benefiting my community is really all that matters. And if I am a benefit to you guys, then I really don't care about nothing else, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? So that's it. For the next week or so, why? This lady came in 2 hours early. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. Let me kill this thing and then I'll read that. She can labay or come back as long as you're less than 10 minutes late. When people leave the building, you can come check the. Okay, hold on. Let me kill this thing real quick. I wish you can hit this thing, like, while it, yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. Or not.
无相之风，你造，确认安全距离。
Nice. All right, cool. All right, so hold on. So okay. So she came in 2 hours early for her appointment. I told her she can leave, and come back as long as you're less than 10 minutes late. When people leave the building, you can check them out. Okay. The check-in is just to show the stylist that the appointment is in the building. Yep. She came back and I told her I checked her in. She got confused and started getting mad that she had to wait 2 hours again. I tried to explain, but she kept interrupting me after they apologized, thankfully. Well, yeah. So when you're dealing with appointments, you have to be very, 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 very... So when you're dealing with appointments, because I've dealt with appointments too, you have to be very, 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 very clear and very on point because you're dealing with people's time. Now, there are two currencies in this world. One is money, the other is time. The difference is you don't get a refund on time. So that is one currency that you really need to, you know. So if she don't get it, then she don't, you know, maybe it's her fault. But to avoid that, you know, yeah, you know, she just, you know, it's just you gotta be careful when you're, you know, telling people they could come back, because I've dealt with that too. And sometimes they hear what they want to hear a lot of times, so you just gotta, you know, you gotta play that one very carefully. I really want to burst for Zing Cho.
别担心，风之神，请指引我们。散财。确认安全距离，超扩散态。
Nice. I will say, okay, hold on. I will say the main reason I join Q for build reviews is just to get your thoughts and take on it. I like to discuss things as though I'm pretty knowledgeable. There are still aspects I may overlook. No, understandable. Well, that's why I spoke on that. You know, I just use you as an example because it's not just you. There's a whole bunch of powerful accounts and theory crafters who want me to look at their accounts. As you know, right? I just use you as an example. You know, but if there's something that can be gained from it, then, you know, that maybe somebody who doesn't understand what I'm looking at, then I feel like as long as it benefits everybody, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, see, like, for example, definitely free to play. Let's use him as an example. Him, her, whoever they are, right? I don't know if it's a guy or girl, right? Now, they got whale energy, right? Whether they're whale or not, they got whale energy on their account. Now, when I pull their account, there's still something we can gain by pulling that account, right? Now, a lot of people may look at that account and be like, oh, it's just C6 this and blah, 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 blah. But no, that's not the end of the road. There's still opportunities for gains. And I use that as an example, almost like a life example, where I've had people in Dome of Precision, right, who are rich kids and poor kids. And they would use the rich kid, poor kid excuse, you know, to be like, okay, well, I don't have to try as hard because I'm a rich kid. And it's like, that's not how that works at all. Like, you still have to perform. I don't care what frame you got. I don't care what money you got. I don't care what anything you got. You still have to perform. You just are actually at a different situation because you have to perform. I'm expecting different results from you because you're blessed. Right? I'm not expecting Mercedes times. I'm expecting McLaren times. You see what I'm saying? But the rule still applies. You still have to perform. You see what I'm saying? So at least that's how I ran my clan. Except I'm free to play. Of course you're free to play. So, of course you are. But I mean, but the rule still applies though. The rule still applies. Like, you still have to try. And you still got to hit your goals. And you still, you know, it's just your goals are going to look different. You know what I mean? Your bracket, you're in a different bracket. You know, but I'm not going to treat you like you don't have to try. So when that account shows up, yes, I'm going to take time and look at that powerful account. And that's kind of the point I was kind of making, was I don't really care if you're strong or not, right? If you have a question that you feel like I can answer, then I want to try to answer it because maybe there's something that somebody can gain from it. Regardless. Right? I don't know if I'm pretty sure everybody here has been to a classroom. And I'm pretty sure everyone here has heard a teacher say, don't be afraid to ask questions because you might not be the only one with that question. Right? So if I pull this C6 Ayaka and they're going for a 100 and something thousand charge attack, right? How do you do that? Well, first, you need an attack goblet. Second, you need a C2 Kazuha. You probably need a Freedom Sworn, and you have to do it off of Melt. Let's try to do that and see if we can do it. You know what I mean? Not to mention, you have to be in a Spiral Abyss. More than likely, because you're going to need that 16% and that 8% crit rate. You know, you're going to need things to do it, and that's how you're going to do it. Probably going to need Diona somewhere in the mix. Like, it's going to be things, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. C. Oh, you're asking Burger if you should get C6 cost? Yeah, I'll let Burger answer that. Let's see. I have a question. Can you look at my Yai Miko, and I want to know if I should build her. Say what now? Oh, that's what you need to ask. Got you. Sorry. All right. Should you build Yai Miko? Well, do you have Fischl, and do you like Fischl? If you have Fischl and you want Fischl, but you don't like Fischl, you should build Yai Miko. What's their AR? 43. Yeah. Yai Miko is a very, very... Have you played a lot of Yai Miko so far? Because Yai Miko is Fischl, just a little bit of a different playstyle. Just a little, just like a little bit. So I would say you hit the skill 3 times rather than 1 time, and you actually use the burst for damage. You know what I mean? That's basically the difference. You know what I mean? I recommend Yai Miko personally, but I like Yai Miko. But building Yai Miko is going to be the same as building any other random 5-star character. Like should I build Tartaglia if you want to? That would be my answer. You know, I'm biased, so yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. But outside of that, I'm not sure if it matters that much. Bro, I almost banned you just off your name. He coming in here with super suspect energy. I know you use TikTok. All right, it's all good. No, he's good. You could have left it there. Let me see. C6, C3. Oh, you just talking about that. I use R2 when the fight starts. What do you mean R2? R2 what? Oh, you're talking about the skill. Yeah, so with Yai Miko, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't really answer that for you. I like Yai Miko because she's a catalyst user. I don't have to think about Electro. It's just Electro is there. Her burst is, you know, her burst is her burst, but she's really just Lisa, but swap her skill and her burst, I guess. Like if you like Lisa, but you wish her burst was her skill and her skill was her burst, then she's that, but a 5-star. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Shut up, Burger. Yeah, homie he came in with the TikTok energy though. he came in, he got the name, first thing out of his mouth, like, bro, what? You know, there's like 300 other Genshin streamers who would totally love you right now. This ain't one of them though. There's like 300 Genshin streamers. You know, all the ones who talk about how hot Mona is. You need to go to all the little pedophiles. You need to go holler at them, bro. Oh, Barbara's hot. Yeah, you need to go to their stream, bro. A homie in here, he came in quick. He came in quick. Came in sex. Like, bro, what? Chill. Relax, dog. Dang. Let me see. You want Heizo? Wait, are you the last one in the queue? You want Heizo? I mean, Heizo's good. Yeah, he came in guns blazing. He come in, yeah, like, bro, like, chill. He's getting the name and everything. I don't know. All right, enough talking about homie. Bergie, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. What? Okay. I don't know. It's really hard for me to tell you whether you should build Yai Miko or not. I'll say it like this. If you don't have the Shogun and you just like Yai Miko, You're not doing anything wrong fully investing in Yamiko. She's as good as it's like fully investing in Ayato. So if somebody came to you and was like, "Should I build Ayato?" What would you tell them? Whatever you tell them is what you would tell yourself about Yamiko.
创生之法，
Still a little rusty at work, but I'm still in training. You'll get better at it. It comes over time, Miko. Right? Like you'll be fine. But yeah, Kinko, yeah, he came in. Click clack, what's cracking? He came in ready. He came in like, I need all the attention. Talking to people is hard. You know what? If you're antisocial, I always recommend to anybody antisocial to get a customer service job. It'll teach you. It'll make you. It'll make you a lot more comfortable talking to people. Because you don't have no choice but to talk to people, and you just get better at it over time. Especially difficult people. Especially while you're young. Like, oh, bruh, you're gonna learn how to set boundaries and all of that. All right. All right. All right, Romello. You do registration? That's good. Yeah. Customer facing. Yep, you're going to need all of that. Wait, who was next? Burger? Burger, what's going on? Hey, that made my night. I ain't going to lie. You didn't have to block homie. I know he was just joking. You didn't have to block him. I was definitely going to get on his helmet, though. I was thinking like, bro, you came in extra. He came in pack a gun with the hair. He came in with the haircut. He had his deodorant on. I'm sure. He is not unsure. He is definitely sure. Can I give you an example of one of those jobs? Say what now? I can't read Japanese. Can you give me an example of one of those jobs? I struggle with communicating with people. I'm pretty young, turning 18. So so Geek Squad, working customer service, not customer service, but getting a job at Best Buy, getting a job at like Target, Walmart, like anything customer facing. I don't know if I'd recommend fast food. Customers are weird in fast food, so I don't know if I do food. Like there's some weirdos in there, right? But anything what they call customer facing, right? Customer facing jobs are what I would recommend. Like particularly Best Buy, clothing stores, Old Navy, The Gap, Banana Republic, stuff like that, where you have to deal with customers. And then over time, you learn how to generalize your recommendations, right? For example, they were like, should I build Yamiko? That's the same way as somebody saying, should I buy this shirt, right? Because then here's what happens. They say, should I buy this shirt? You say, you should totally buy this shirt. And then they buy the shirt and then they hate it and then they return it. Now you look stupid. You know what I'm saying? So you know kind of how to balance it. Where Kroger's work, I don't know what Kroger's is. Yeah, food is food is a different kind of customer. It's because you get all of society in food. Hotels is like food. It depends on the neighborhood, though, back. You know what I'm talking about. So I'm going to say avoid hotels for now. You feel me? Kroger, I don't know where Kroger's is. I'm assuming Kroger's is like a grocery stores are good. If it's a grocery store. After work, I'm just like, okay, I'm done with people this week. That's everybody. I'm getting my license soon. No, I'll be driving. Yeah. But yeah. It's like Target? Yeah, that's perfect. Trivia GP. What's Trivia GP? Oh, it's a grocery store local to. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. Grocery stores are. Yeah, that's perfect. Travago. What? You should. Well, who you work for, Travago? What do you do? I work on the internet. All right. I don't know if I want to keep doing this domain. $9 an hour. Paycheck every 2 weeks. Hotel Travago. Yeah, but Travago is I don't think it's a physical spot. Unless you work at like the headquarters or something. I doubt they get customers. You still got to yeah, but yeah, I mean any job that's customer facing, just if you can avoid food, but I ain't finna hate if you're getting paid, because that's really all that matters. You work with your sister there? Oh, you straight there. Yeah, take that as a blessing. I'm gonna tell you right now. Cause your sister gonna be way more patient with you than anybody else. I really don't know if I want to farm this domain. I really don't. I don't know if I want to keep doing artifacts right now. She's a stylist. Yeah. Um. Hmm. I'm really unsure about this. I don't know what I want to spend this condense on. I need teeth, and this is chains. Don't need chains. Hmm. You know what I could do? I could wish, even though I don't want to. Excuse me. I want to wish on a standard banner. Yeah, that's there, but yeah, most regions are 100%. Don't yeah. You talking about those $50 hotel? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, hey man, slow down on those. Yeah, they super sketchy. Yeah, if you work at a hotel, please make sure it's in the suburbs or something. Nah, I don't want to wish. Nah, I wish if somebody slide me some like bread or something. You donate to my Cash App, I wish. I don't know if I want to. I mean, I don't know. I just need something to do. I don't want to just wish though. Like I don't know what to do though. Don't donate so I can wish. Let me just be clear about don't donate. Don't do that. I already dealt with that. Like we had somebody throw in God knows how much. That's how I got Kokomi. I got Kokomi and C3 Zhongli. I'm like y'all don't do that, especially now because I'm not pulling constellations for on purpose. Like my account is I'm for the people, so I have to stay C0 on at least some of these. The only character I want to wail on is Zhongli. If it ain't Zhongli, don't give me nothing. Anybody want to donate for me pulling? Wait till Zhongli come. Then throw all your money at me, all of it that you want. But until then, don't throw me nothing. Half of that goes to my Discord anyway. What about just one? Nope, because I'm gonna pull C1 Yai Miko and feel some type of way. The whole point of me, I mean, you understand my point though, right? Like the whole point is I need to keep C0 so I can relate to y'all who can't get C2 whatever. You know what I mean? If I donate, will I pull? Yeah, I'll pull his weapon. But I mean, I'll never play Tartaglia, so that would be a bad donation. I mean, just don't donate because I keep my account this way on purpose. Like I was talking about it a little bit ago. Like I can pull probably, I could pull like I have the money to pull C6. I'm not gonna do that though. That's stupid for me. It makes no sense for me to pull C6, right? So I would rather stay C0 and stay with the people who I'm coaching. You know what I mean? Because people who have typically now, I know your account's a little different, but typically, you know, people who don't know meta like that have C0 this and C0 that and C0 C0 C0. You know, they have C0s. Typically, people who know the account know that you need to pull C2, so they plan for it. They know you got to pull C3, so they plan for it, or they spend money on it because they know how powerful it is. They have the 5-star weapon because you know what I mean. So it disconnect. I feel like it kind of disconnects me from the public. The more constellations I get, you know. Don't get me wrong. I wanted this weapon, so I got that. I paid for this weapon. I paid for this. I wanted this, but it's this. It's not a, you know. I didn't pay for the mist splitter. You know what I mean? I didn't pay for that J cutter. You feel me? I got an R2 this, and I don't even use this. You feel me? So it's like I don't feel like I'm that far removed. I use a sack sword. You know what I mean? So, but I want to stay. I want to stay as close to the viewers as I can, and then when the viewers start getting kind of crazy, then we'll start doing C2s and. Because then everybody at that point will be way ahead of, you know what I mean? You could do, no. If I'm pulling anything, it is not this guy. No. Nope. He was my first 5-star, and I hate it. he was the first 5-star character I got, and I have so many reasons I don't like Tartaglia. Nope. Oh, I'll do a sing on the weapon. Yeah, I'll do a sing on the weapon. See what happens. No, I'm getting Dea. There's no question. I will pay for Dea. I'll actually pay for Dea. Depending on her kid. If her kid is cool, I'll pay for her. If she's like meh, then it's like, you know what I mean? I can't see the date though. I'm waiting for the things to go away. Don't I feel the no? No, I like money in my account. 11/13/2020. Yep. First 5-star on my account. First day I played was the 5th. The game came out September 28th. I started October 5th. The first 5-star character I got was the month after that. And guess what? He stole my pity that I was saving for Zhongli. But I had to get Ningguang constellations, and I did not fully understand what was going on. Then I found out he took my pity, and I hated this guy since. I was like, I hate this guy. And I won 50-50 to get Zhongli, because I was not spending nothing on this game. At all. The third 5-star character I got was Albedo. Shout out to the homie. You know who you are. You're going to get a plaque. I'm going to get homie a plaque. He was the first donation ever made to this channel. And that donation got me Albedo. You know what I mean? So, but this guy right here, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, I'm good. He was the first 5-star anything character I had. Speaking of which, can you check weapon acquisition date? Because the first 5-star anything I got was the Lost Prayer, which is this guy. I don't know if it shows the date though. Say what? What's the highest donation you have received? 100. We've gotten quite a few in a day though. But that's because of an agreement that I have with anybody who donates. Like, one thing you got to understand, not you, but I mean, whoever donates, is half of that donation goes to my Discord. That's the whole thing. So anybody in my Discord who needs a blessing of the welcome moon, which I'm assuming there's probably a good amount of them, right? Some people don't even respond. Like, I have to ping a lot of times, and then like the third day, they like, oh, I need a blessing of the welcome moon, which is why I have a 3-day grace period for you guys. Just why 3 days? That's why, because it takes 3 days sometimes for people to respond, right? So 3 days or less, you get a welcome, right? But half of whatever I get goes to the welcome, right? Goes to the Discord. The other half goes to other Dome Precision projects, like there's Filmora, which is a video capture program that we got the license for now, right? Now, Pablo has the license, right? But he's running a project that I got him on right now. And then there is another person that I had to pay like $100 to, right? Well, it's supposed to be 20, but I took 80 of my money and bada bing, bada boom, right? But I had to pay him for that. That was for a commentary on our racing channel. You know what I'm saying? So if there's any other little Dome Precision things like bots or whatever, the other half goes to that, and then once that's taken care of, it goes in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? So, Dawn Precision, then me. So, unless explicitly stated by the stream or my community that it's cool for me to spend whatever. Like, yeah, go ahead and pull whatever. Be like, oh, okay, cool. I'll spend whatever. And that's how I got C3 Zhongli, is because people wanted me to get C3. So I got $100 donation. I asked the stream, and one of my VPs were in there. So he's like, none of it, done in precision that is needed. And the stream is saying, go for it. So then I pulled and got C2. And then another angel came by and was like, here's a little bit more, shoot for C3. And then I got C3. C3 enhances the shield. So now I'm just waiting to get C6, and that's it. This is the only character I care about. and I'm on PlayStation, so I can't even really receive. Like, we had one donation where it was 100, and I had to tell homie not to do. I was like, bro, don't. Like, don't. He was gonna throw another 100 on my account. I'm like, stop. Like, don't, because he spent 100 out of nowhere, and it was for Kokomi. Y'all remember that? It was like super random. It was like, oh yeah, check your account, and I checked, and he was like, wait, it's not working. I'm like, oh, and that's where we found out that if you just slap money on my account because I'm on PlayStation, it don't work like that. I have to stop the stream, log in somewhere else, and then, or I think I just have to log out and then log in somewhere else to receive it. So you can't magically throw primos on my account and surprise me with primos. Yeah, so I'm like, I'm locked in. You feel me? Like, yeah, nope. But you can cash at me. You know what I'm saying? You can cash at me. You know what I mean? But that's my commitment to my. Oh yeah, somebody wanted me to pull on a weapon better. That's my commitment to my Discord. I don't think I need these. I'll do this, I guess. Yeah, don't smoke. All right, let's see what happens. Yay! And then we'll do one more just to get these two out the way. No, I don't care about these. Yay! All right, you guys satisfied? Are you guys happy? It was 2 wishes, bro. I had 2 wishes just sitting there. It's not that serious. It's okay. I know. Yeah, it was 2 wishes. It was on a weapon banner, bro. I'm not pulling constellations. You want us to see a 4-star or a nah? Here's the thing though. If it was a 5-star, I wouldn't use that weapon. Unfortunately. 320 primos down the drain. Brian shipping on 320 primos? I mean, I am, but I'm not. Streamer? Nah, I ain't got streamer. I'm a normal person. I'm not these streamers and, oh yeah, I just, bam. Except for that one time. But y'all got more luck than I do. Right? Y'all got, no, you know who got streamer luck? You know who you are. You might as well go ahead and say me. If you in the stream, Leon got streamer luck, bro. You got negative luck? I don't think no, I'm pretty normal. Except, yeah, the mist splitter, exactly. That mist splitter, that was streamer luck. I lost my mind, bro. That was the best moment, I think, on stream. Yeah, Leon. Yeah, Leon got streamer luck. Yes, he is a streamer. Subscribe if you can. He's great. Yeah, he's great. But that dude got streamer luck. You got pretty good luck? I believe. Wait! Dude, you're in queue. What in God's name are we doing? See? I was just talking about that earlier, okay? Jesus Christ, what am I doing? I'm so sorry. Oh my God. This happens every stream. Alright, where you at? Okay, we took care of... Oh God. Oh God. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright, so we did something with Aloy. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? 30... Okay. No, it's not rude. I understand. Okay, now hold on. Okay, now hold on. Now hold on. You only got a couple pieces you got to switch out. I'm assuming you're not going for melt. If you are not going for melt, this is going to start looking kind of beautiful. Haha. Ah. Okay. My vote is fight for crit rate. So crit rate on the goblet. And then crit rate on the timepiece, which I'm going to tell you right now is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm letting you know right now. But I have to see what that is hitting for. 36 crit rate though? Yeah, but that means you have 56 crit rate. Now, if you're doing permafreeze, you're good. If you're permafreeze, you're done. But that's if you're permafreeze.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
Yes, I did know that, Romello. I think you pointed it out. Nahida review, UID. You can run permafreeze. Yeah, if you run permafreeze, yeah, if you are running permafreeze, you're done. Who is being a pervert? What? Okay.
为流通而造的
Oh
船
God, y'all talking
遇到
about
港口
something
也会
else.
停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉
Yeah,
淀
I
的
need
地
your
方。
UID, Mr. I need to join you. So yeah, I was finna say, I thought I had it. What's your username? I thought I joined you. No, you're not Leviathan. I'm gonna join you.
一
Player not found. Fantastic. Okay.
玫瑰花能再久。
Okay. All right. So we got that guy R5. This C6, right? Yeah. So we got this guy R5. We have 788. What's our set? Got it. And then we are 6, 13, and 11. So we did crown. Yes. So let me see. Is this Dendro? It is. What's our ratio? Oh, nice. All right, cool. So, all right. So what is our goal with Nahida? What is our goal? Can y'all stop? Oh my God, this happens every time. Okay, so he's a whale, but he says he's free to play. So R5, 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 everything is R5, 5-star weapons, and everything is C6. Okay, great. All right, now we're past that. So now, what is our goal with Nahida? Support with E. Okay, fantastic. So, with that being said, are you running a Virgin or Aggravate? And I'll tell you why I asked here in a little bit. But I have to calculate your crit rate because I think you should be well beyond 60. And occasionally on-field driver. Okay, so you are, hold on, because it's 788 and then that's 0 dot, what is it, 0 dot 0.03? Hold on, something's wrong. 788 times 0 dot 0.03. Oh, no. It's 588. That's what it is. 588 times 0 dot 0.03. So 17. Okay, so 57. So you're at 74 crit rate on skill. Okay, so yours is kind of low key similar to mine. You got more EM, obviously, right? But that's because I'm not running an EM weapon. So if I'm gonna take a guess, you're running EM, Dendro, crit. Is this crit? That's crit rate. Is that right? EM, Dendro, crit rate. Got it. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. So if you're off field. Give me one sec. So are you running her with Aggravate or Bloom or what? Not Aggravate, but Spread or... Oh, that's a hyper carry. Okay. All Dendro reactions? Okay. Okay. So... Hmm. Hmm. How much is your skill hitting for? Like, no reactions. It's gotta be like 50 or 60 or something, right? I mean, obviously on crit. Like, how much does it hit for on crit? You must have did something right then, Burger. But yeah, I'm anticipating you saying, if I'm gonna take a guess, your skill, no, it won't be that high. Your skill hit, what is it, like 30, 30 or 40K? It's gotta be somewhere in that pocket. Like, how much is your skill hitting for, though? Well, it is R5. Nah, even still. Yeah, how much is your skill hitting for? Because here's the here's what I'm thinking. Which react? No, without reaction. No reaction. Like just you just hit her. You just put it on the enemy and the skill goes off. Bloom. I don't know. Whatever. Well, the initial hit is only going to be a fraction. So let's say you hit, I don't know, bloom, right? You trigger a bloom and it does a big number. What's that number? Because bloom doesn't buff it. That's why I'm at. That's why I'm saying bloom. Like no resonance, no nothing. I'm trying to figure out what your base number is and see if there's a way we can scale it. I'm just trying to see where you're at and if there's any room for growth. Because the only other thing, because okay, here's where my head's at. Okay, my head is thinking the actual reaction part, right? So not the initial hit, but the reaction. So if you have her and then bloom,
别紧张，
whoops, when they have the little icon on them, and then you hit them, right? And when you hit them, it triggers it triggers a big old number. That big number, watch, I'll show you. Not the actual bloom itself, but the hit of the skill.
小牵手，
Right? So you do that, and then you do that, boop, and then it triggers a number. What is that green number that comes out? Oh, it doesn't trigger a number. Maybe I'm a little slow.
帮帮忙。
Am I tripping? Opponents who have been marked by the seed, blah blah blah, linked to blah 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 blah. After you trigger elemental reactions on opponents who are affected by the seed, and blah blah blah, take damage from dendral cores. Yeah, Nahida will unleash a tri-karma. Yeah, your tri-karma. That's what I'm talking about. How much is a tri-karma hitting for? Mine is only hitting for like 7, but that's because of the build I have on. I have a healer Nahida right now. And I'm not running like aggravate and all that. But for context, the build that I told somebody who's in the chat, I was like, hey man, I think this is her best in slot build. His C, I think she was C2 at the time. She hit like 80K, 70 to 80K on Tri-Karma. But that's why I'm trying to figure out how much yours is hitting for. Because if you're going for DPS, C2 on spread can hit like 80K on a Tri-Karma at C2. And this is without her, I think it's without her weapon. Kinko, do you have her weapon? This Nahida hit like 80K. So she hits 37, right? Okay. You do not. Okay. So, yeah. So if you have an R5 of her weapon, right? And you have a C6, right? You might be, it wasn't this set. I know it wasn't this set. Because he was running triple EM. Kendall got, say what? Yeah, he got 480 from the passive. That is true, yes. No, it wasn't that set though. Yeah, he was running double EM with a Dendro Goblet. So the reason I'm at here's basically my strategy. Here's basically what I'm saying. So if she's gonna be for her E exclusively, then you're on the right track. But I would switch this for EM and get a crit rate substat if you can. And the reason why is because by running the E, I know you got actually. I don't know. I mean, he do got 100 EM on this thing. He's only 87 away. So I don't know, cuz. I don't know. I don't know. That's like half a EM circling. like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's more than half a EM circlet. So, you know what I mean? Then again, didn't you do that on? Because here's the thing. I'm just trying to get you as close to 1,000 as possible with this ratio. That's the whole goal. No. You get more crit rate from the EM. Like, you're good on crit rate. You're good on crit rate. That's why it's okay for you to have a 57% crit. Right now, you're at like 74 crit rate, 75 crit rate. Yeah, but you're capped out on your crit rate. But then you are getting some from this. So, if I'm not mistaken. So, let me see. So, let me just read this passive. So, is there element... Okay, hold on. Other than okay, hold on. Party members other than the equipping character will provide the equipping character with buffs based on whether their elemental type is blah 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 blah. If their elemental types are the same, increases elemental mastery by 64. If not, increases the equipping character's damage from the elemental type by 26%. Can stack up to 3 times. Okay, so her elemental damage goes up 64 with this weapon, right? 87 EM from 87 EM. So so if you want to calculate her EM, just take whatever your EM is minus 200 times 0.03, and that'll tell you how much crit rate she's getting. So, I mean, but it's only on E though. So it's a passive, right? So anything over 200 gets 0.03% crit rate. Now that percent sign technically is wrong. Well, I guess you could say technically it's right, but yeah, it's take whatever the crit rate is or the EM is. So in mine's case, right? So I have 499, so I'm not getting a lot, right? If I switch this to something else, like okay, cool, we got this or whatever. Okay, cool. So 7, right? So it'd be 520 is how much crit rate, or that's basically what it's going to be based on. So in this case, it's 299. So 299 times 0.03, was that like 9 crit rate or something? Something like that. So it'd be that plus 9, and that's my crit rate. Now you have a lot more, right? So you have, what was it, 780 something? But when I calculated yours, you're getting 17 crit rate. Yeah, you're getting 17 crit rate. So you're good. Like you're like 75 crit rate. Because I think it was like 17.1 or something, right? So your crit rate is fine. Right? It was the EM though. Because your EM also is giving you bonus damage. Right? Right now, you're getting like 58.8 bonus damage. Which is a lot. But it's a different multiplier. So you have your dendro damage, your crit damage, and then you have bonus damage, right? So you're getting a lot of bonus damage. But if we can somehow find a way to give you even more EM. The problem is, you have this thing. And I don't know if I want you to farm a different set. Right? Now, I don't know if you have it in you But I'm gonna refer you to. You'd have to have 28.49 crit rate substat to make up. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I would ask you to even switch this. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I would even ask you to switch this. Because you'd be losing so much crit rate. Moving to, yeah, nah. So you're kind of stuck with this piece, regardless of the crit damage or not. Right, now what you could do, right, now I'm getting this from I Win to Lose, and this is what's nice about doing your homework. He did a stat sheet of all, basically for your situation, right, where you have this and you have, it's mainly because of this, and your best in slot situation is going to be Gilded Dreams pretty much across the board, right? Now this is her best in slot weapon, provided you're not babysitting her skill. So in my opinion, I think you're in the best situation having this weapon. You don't need this weapon. You only use this, if you ever come across this, you only need this weapon in the event you're doing showcases. Right? Look how big my number is. That's when you use this weapon. And it has to be R5. Outside of that, this is her best weapon, period. Yeah, babysitting meaning that you have to pop her skill on time every time. Because this only triggers her passive on casting the skill. It's not triggered off hitting the skill. So you cast it once, you only get one stack of the passive. Meaning that you have to cast it again to get the next stack. And then you have to cast it again, and now you have 3 stacks. Which is why Yaimiko can use it, because she casts 3 times. You have to cast hers 3 times to trigger all the passive of this weapon. Meaning that, what? You gotta babysit her skill. You gotta babysit the cooldown. Am I on cooldown? Is it on time? You have to do that if you want to maximize this weapon. Whereas with this one, you just pop it and call it a day. And you're like right there as far as performance, right? So this one is way more forgiving. And in my opinion, should yield more damage either way it goes because you're not having to babysit. You're going to drop a stack using this. Long story, you're dropping a stack unless you're driving with her. Anyway, so if you want her best in slot scenario, it would be Gilded Dreams. But for what I'm looking at, I don't know. Let me look at your substats. Because I don't think you're necessarily doing anything bad. Because you got a ton of EM, and that is a really good piece. And that is a really good piece, and you got EM on it. Well, that's an EM main stat. Nothing you can do about that one. That's a really good piece. You don't need crit rate because you're at your goal. It's a crit rate, man. Yeah, you got everything. Yeah, so I'm not sure you could do anything else with this situation outside of switching sets. I'm not going to ask you to switch sets. And you leveled up the right talent. You know, I think for obvious reasons, you might as well go on ahead. I don't know if you need to crown her burst. That's going to be your call. Like, you're at C2. How much better is Gilded? If I remember, I think it's on like 10, 15% better. It's not like... It's like going... So, you know Zhao? Yeah, exactly. With similar substats. So, you know like Zhao, right? Going from... It's like going from a two-piece on Zhao. I'm talking C0 Zhao. It's like going from two-piece to... It's almost like going from a two-piece on her to 4-piece on her Inferior on reaction. Like, it's not a huge difference. You know what I mean? I just don't know how close to the tip of the iceberg you're trying to go. Because I don't see anything that I would really care to address. Maybe that for crit rate, but who cares? You got 63 EM on it. Like, that, like, come on now. And you need EM more than you need crit rate in this situation. Now, if she's going to be an on-field driver, because I'm in the same boat. If she's going to be an on-field driver, okay, sure, you can get a little more crit rate. But that, we all know that's not where her damage is coming from, realistically. Yeah, you hit 40k with E. Like, it's not that serious. But that's what EM does for her. Because it's not just that it's EM. It converts into bonus damage. Right? So the bonus damage, look at it like getting an extra 23% bonus damage. So you can get the bonus damage or you can get the shred. Now the shred is great, but the bonus damage is great also. Not to mention, if you run Gilded Dreams on her and then you run this set on somebody else, that's actually her best in slot scenario, right? Would you happen to have a Gilded Dream set sitting aside for her? I'm just not exactly sure. That's why I wanted to ask how you're running her. But you said all Dendro. You don't have one at the moment? Okay. Who are you running her with specific? Who would you like to run her with? And then I'll give you a cracked scenario. I will whatever, just give me a scenario and I will definitely make this situation crazy. Just who do you want to run her with? Because all it is you just have to figure out who's going to run this set. And you don't even need a good this set. But this set has to go on somebody. And then you main stat the scenario, but we got to figure out who it's going on. Or I can give you a scenario. Right? So let's make up a scenario, right? So let's say you got her, right? If you're running her, and for what it's worth, Kokomi, or you're doing like a fridge team or something, she would keep her set. Oh, you run her with Nilo. Okay, so you're running her Nilo, Yaimiko, and Ayaka. I don't know why I picked those characters. Okay, so she would actually run this set, and then you would put Gilded Dreams on her. And surprisingly, all you need are a bunch of HP stats. So you would just, same set, because all you're trying to do is trigger the passive. Now, I'm going to safely assume you're doing this Hyper Bloom thing with her, or like a Fridge Hyper Bloom. I'm assuming like a Fridge Hyper Bloom. Right? Now, if you are, I would actually recommend the Dendro set on her. And then run Gilded Dreams on her. So you're getting your Dendro Shred from her, because she's not doing nothing but triggering blooms. Obviously, it's not the Bloom Blooms, because we got 2 non-Hydro Dendro characters. Yeah, Hyper Fridge. Shut up, Kinkle. We're done with names, bro. So anyway, you'd run the Dendro set on her, all HP. You run a Gilded Dreams on her, and then you run whatever on her, and run whatever on her. Bada bing, bada boom. Obviously, well, I don't even know if you need all HP because her passive isn't going to be active. Hyper Fridge. Kinkle, stop. Stop. We not doing this. Somebody was talking about a helicopter. What was it? Who was that? Was that you, Burger? You was talking about, yeah, man, somebody gonna come up with a helicopter Scaramouche. like, bro, can we just stop naming these teams? You know what I mean? It's people are actively like forgetting how to build teams because of all these names. Yeah, helicopter what is it? Scaramouche and Xiangling or something stupid. It was like, bro, can we stop with these names? Anyway, long story short, I mean, but did you follow what I was saying? Right? She's not doing a whole bunch of damage. Yeah, this is a Vape Nilo. So she's not, I think this is a 200, no, it's not. Oh, is this at 8? Wait, what? Oh, this is the HP Nilo. No, this is HP. Yeah. I thought it was, it looked like it, but it's not. But you would run the same, yeah, it's Bloom. Yeah, you would run the same Nilo, but instead it'd be on a Dendro set. And then you would just run this same set, but it would be on Gilded Dreams. Now, I'm going to keep it 1,000% with you, bro. This is a fantastic set. I would literally take this set and set it aside for Al-Hytham. I'm not even kidding. I would set it aside for Al-Hytham or give it to, what's his name? What's his name? Tainari. Now, in the event that you're not running a EM focused, I care about my dendro damage Nahida, this set is perfectly fine. Only when you care about her is when you do this weird flip flop scenario I'm talking about, right? So I'll just make it nice and because okay, to answer the whole thing, you're actually really good. Your situation is fantastic, right? I mean, I was only talking about bolstering her damage even more, right? Now, for what it's worth, you actually don't have to touch your Nahida. No, she can be comp, but that's kind of the beauty of her. At least to like people who like building. Like she's a godsend for all of us. Like everybody here who builds loves her because she has like a million builds. That's why we love Nahida. But for what that's why I kind of want to simplify it. For what it's worth, you are on the best co-op Nahida right now. You're on the best situation to make you a solo I work everywhere Nahida. There's nothing else you have to do. It's only when you want to start bolstering Nahida's damage is when, okay, now somebody has to run this set and she has to run Gilded Dreams and blah 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 and then okay. At that point, yeah. Outside of that, you ain't got I don't think you got nothing you gotta worry about. Does C3 or C6 change her in any way? To my understanding, it's only C2 that really makes a huge difference, but I'll look real quick. Because, yeah, we don't know, what was that, all schemes? That's her burst, right? No, that's her skill. No, this does not change her. And then C6, when she hits an opponent affected by all schemes, sees the normal and charge attacks, either unleashing illusionary, she will use okay. On this opponent and all connected opponents, dealing Dendro for 200% of her attack and 400% of her EM. Damage dealt by Karma. No, because it's still all tied to her skill. The Oblivion is considered elemental skill damage and can be triggered every blah blah blah. This effect can last up to 10 seconds but be removed after Nahida has unleashed 6. Nah. It's all because at the end of the day, it's all still tying back to her Karma, and the Karma is what you're building for. And right here, looking at it right now, right here where it says it's based on Nahida's 400% of her elemental mastery. You got to remember, you get 230 elemental mastery just from having the whatchamacallit set on the team you're describing. On Gilded Dreams, from the team you described, that set will give you 230 elemental mastery. Just the set. That's a whole weapon worth. Right, now imagine those rolls on that set. Right? So I think but I want to be clear though, like for what I'm looking at, I think you have the most flexible Nahida. You have a very flexible Nahida. Is it the best Nahida? Probably not, because it's not on Gilded Dreams. But if you're running co-op and you're doing carries and you want her to be flexible in any given situation, in my opinion, this is the best Nahida at that point, because you don't need somebody to shred your Dendro for you. You forgot how fun Zhongli is? Bro, he is like the most fun character ever. The only problem with that guy is his DPS is low. That dude is busted at C6. It don't even add damage. Just the fact that you don't even got to care about defense or survivability, I should say. Right? So that would be now keep in mind I am getting this from I Win to Lose. Right? Now we can pull I Win to Lose's account and see what his Nahida looks like, but when he did his chart, I'm going off of what his chart says. His chart said Gilded Dreams, and it makes sense to me. But keep in mind, Gilded Dreams is kind of piggybacking. You're double dipping with Gilded Dreams. So I don't think there's really anything you could do better except get crit rate on this, which you don't even need. Can we see? Yeah. Let's go to. Hey, Burger, do you still have his UID? I'm just seeing if I can pull it.
Hello and welcome to my channel.
There it is. I got it. So he is He is 6. We are going to see the infamous content creator I win to lose. This dude's account is... Oh, it's in my clipboard. Hey, I win to lose. All right. He does not have Nahida on here. All right. But yes, there are plenty of people... What in God's name? Oh, he must be testing. Oh, he's testing. Why does his account look... All right, man. He must be testing. Yeah, he's testing. But yeah, so that's his UID. So he doesn't have Nahida on there for some reason, but if you want, I will put his Nahida video in the chat. And I would recommend taking a look at that. But from what I'm looking at, based on what I know about Nahida and what I've researched from this guy, when it comes to C6, R5, and all that jazz, Guild of Dreams is supposed to be like the one. So I'm going to post his video, and I highly recommend you take a peek at it, okay? Yeah, super reliable source. He has C6, R5, everything. Well, because he's a content creator, so he has to, you know. Plus, he's in the repository. He knows all the things from here to there to everywhere. Like, he's a really good content. He's who I follow. Matter of fact, I actually had a little podcast about it one day. I said, look, I'm going to stop following shenanigans, and I'm going to find better leaders. I need better leadership. So I started following Win to Lose. And I was like, that's good. I'm going to follow him. Whatever he says, because I trust what he says. Like, yeah, I trust what he said. That's my source. If you don't know what to do and I can't answer it, I recommend go check him out. The guy hits 200K with Amber. It's like, oh, okay. Like he battled Tony Toe. It's all in the past, but yeah. Yeah, so yeah, really good resource. Can someone help me? I'm stuck on this puzzle in the open world. I will be there in a little bit, but do you have any more questions for me? Yeah, I don't think C3 or C6 is going to change anything. Yeah, he does 200K with Amber. That's where I posted the video. He did remember I told you he did 234K off of Baron Bunny. He did it against the what is it called? I mean, he's a whale though, like R5 Freedom Sworn and all that, but he did it with Amber. He did it on this guy. Primo Geo Vish, he did it on the Primo Geo Vish app. Shot him in the foot. Bow! Hit the Baron Bunny, 200 something K. Maybe it was 500K. I don't know. But he did like 200 something K. I know he did 200 something K that video. Imagine being a whale. You know what? Here's what's funny. And this is why I almost can't relate to whales. Now, monetarily, not so much, but account-wise, 100%. And I can only relate because of my Warframe account. I have a whale Warframe. I have one of those accounts on Warframe. Maybe 500K with both Baron. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, that's probably why I look at whales like normal people, because whales are normal people. Because I'm a normal person, but we've hit negative crits in Warframe. Like, it's not unheard of, right? So when somebody hits 1,000,000 trillion in this game, it's like, right? They remember the guy hit, who was it? Somebody hit a negative crit in an event in this game, in Genshin. Do you know how much a negative crit is? You hit a delimiter in the game. The game can't process a number higher than that. It can, it won't. When you exceed the number, it produces a negative number. A negative crit is like 2.1 billion or something like that. It's like, no, I think it's like 21 billion. It's some stupid number. It's 2.134 something. But it's in the billions though. So in this game, in an event, somebody hit a negative crit. Yeah, the integer. Yeah. So it was with Ganyu and I want to say Jean, and it was the event where you gotta block people. You gotta block the enemies from walking towards the whatchamacallit. and they stacked up a whole bunch of this like one thing on it, and then Ganyu did something. Ganyu didn't do the damage though. The level did. But when the level hit the enemy, the level hit a negative crit. That is big facts Diablo. That's big facts, bro. The dialogue is the hardest part of this game because you can't skip nothing, bro. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know what's funny though? I'm thinking about it now. Kinkle, do you know that in that same video about when to lose that I just posted, you know, a R5 Witsith, I want to say it was with the EM buff, actually beat out a R5, whatever that weapon was, but it was only with the EM buff. So maybe the EM buff, that might be why, that it had to be the EM buff is why you hit 70 to 80k. Because if you go try it now and you don't get the EM buff, I want to know how much it hits for. I still feel like EM Dendro EM is the strongest build though. No, I know. I was just thinking about it, free to play. I was just thinking about it just now. Yeah, that's a whole lot. That's a lot. That's after 200, that's 48. That's 48 bonus damage. And EM, of course. Yeah. I would try it with the Witsith and then proc it cuz I don't have the build. Like he has cuz you need yeah, you need like a whole set. I don't have the set. Yeah. But it's only that buff though. Here's what's funny. You know you can still get to 1500 without it though. I mean, you just got to run some crazy situations. What is this? What? This bird is supposed to look like probably because it's a bird. It's a bird, so it is Cloud Retainer. So I have an idea. If you want to hit 1500 without a Witsith, it's just an idea, right? So you would get to your 1000 without the Gilded Dreams bonus. When you include the Gilded Dreams bonus, that's going to add a $150, and then you add another 150 from instructors. And then you would add 200 from Diona. And then you would run some weird free situation. Dude, where's the Sealy at? I don't think the seat. No. Right? Wouldn't that put you at 1000 though? Bro. What's up, Pez? Now I'm thinking about it. Is there a way to get to 1000? 100k on skill Nahida, I'll post a showcase. Well, I mean, you're at C2. Well, I don't think C2 is what's gonna do it though. Oh, there it is. You don't have Ayaka, do you? Okay. 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 There we go. Oh, you do, bro. You got Ayaka. C2 shreds on. Jesus Christ. Y'all, see, that's why I don't pull constellations, man. Y'all out here just doing the most with these. But yeah, man, I mean, if you... I'm gonna have to sit down and crunch the numbers. I'm just trying to... I think that's it, though. Yeah, yeah, that's it. So let me say, hold on, let me sit down, hold on. So if you run... Because I got to 1,200 without instructors one day. So let me see. So if you run... And I was just playing around. No, you're fine, Logan. So if you're at... So first off, how do you get to 1,000, right? So... Now, I have 1,000 on this set because I'm a weirdo. Sure. Official, I'm gonna need that. Official, I'm gonna need that. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Alright, cool. So we're at 1,000, right? Without the 80 plus the 230. So if you do this, right, plus 230, that'll put you at 1,230, basically, right? I just want to make sure it was possible. So you got your 1,230, right, plus your instructors of 120. There's your 1,350. What is this? Oh. So there's your 1,350, right? And then let's start adding stuff now. So now, I'm going to use your account as an example real quick, buddy. So now, that is when to lose. So now, I just need the weapon. 265, 220, so plus 45, right? Plus 45. And we are 105 away. So, if you got... Oh yeah, you're talking with Dendro. I forgot about that. So minus 187. Minus 187. Still at 1208. Okay, so 1208. Right. Now, who could you run her? Wait, doesn't she transfer? Hold on. What if you ran her on a Hyper Bloom? Yeah, bro, you just need 800 EM from somebody and you magically got another 200. So what's that? 1205 plus 200 on burst. Now you have 14. You have 1400. Probably more than that because her EM is so high. But that would be on field. Got it. Okay. Yeah, her 250 transfer, but her 250 transfer goes to anybody that's standing it. It goes away as soon as you switch her out. Like, so this. No. So she has it, right? But the minute you switch, she doesn't have it. So her burst doesn't. That didn't help it. Right? It's only when she's on the field. Oh snap! Somebody got bored and wanted to do the rating. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm just saying. So if there's a, well, I mean, if she was on field, yeah. If she was on field, yeah. I'm trying to. You know what? I'm trying to avoid Kazuha and Diona. I'm trying to think like, what if you don't want to run a EM transfer character? You've been doing raiding for 3 hours straight? Holy shit, why? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm on my way. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm like, what set did I have? Oh yeah, you're practicing dodging. Forgot. I had an ugly dendro piece. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what is up with my dendro pieces. You trying to burst Diona? Are you trying to do like damage on burst? That is true. Oh my god, Trip. He said if you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a dodgeball. It's true, but burst and shield? Yeah, just triple HP on a noblesse set. I mean, unless burst is your priority, then double HP and crit rate or double HP and cryo. But you're just gonna convert one piece to DPS as you see fit, because you're gonna have to shave off her shield, you know, to compensate for damage. You don't know about co-op? I mean, it don't matter in co-op. It has to suit your account. Anybody else joining? We're in Miko's world, by the way. Excuse me. Yeah, just join Miko. I am going to use the restroom, and I shall return. Wait, first off, is anybody else in queue? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, free-to-play's account, there was definitely something to learn from that one. There was so much to speak on when it comes to Nahida. I think that's the only thing. Is when it comes to Nahida, there's so much like to that. There's so many different approaches. I just don't want them to have to feel like they gotta farm a whole new set. Like there's no. I don't think the difference is high enough. If it was, I would have the 4-piece set. Like you already know I would. How much I love this character, but the difference isn't that big. It's like the difference of this and 4-piece Thunder and Fury. It's like it's not that serious. It's not like a 4-piece Blizzard versus 2-piece on Ayako or nothing. You know what I mean? If it was like the difference between Blizzard and Wanderers on what's her name? On like Ganyu, or like a 4-piece VV versus 2-piece on an EM. It's not one of them. It's not like Emblem on a Shogun. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's just not that serious. Like, and the set was good. Like I don't see any problem. It's just I don't know how far he wants to go with his Nahida. You know what I mean? And if he wants to go that far, then I'm gonna say, like, if he wants to take it that next extra step, then he would be looking at the 4-piece Gilded set. But I don't think it's that serious. Because he's got the second best in slot set and it's complete. And it seemed like he really farmed it. And it's like, bro, I'm not gonna send you out there and refarm a whole set when you're that close. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna say you're gonna. Nah, bro, I'm not. Nah, the difference ain't that serious. You're fine. Unless you want to, you know, unless you want to hit that, you know. But nah. Raiden is gonna kill me? No, she's not. Help me, please. What? The Raiden ain't. What? They friends. Yeah, Alexandria is Tripwire. Can I check your albedo? I mean, I can. Well, after this. So what we got? We got Geo, Cryo, Electro. I'm running Chi-Chi. Get some super conduct in there. Oh, you can run. What's the name? Yeah, Miko. It don't matter. It really don't matter. No, you can run Albedo. Raid no ring crime. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I was just trying to see like what's the best course of action. Whoa, was that a sack sword? Well, I guess we're screwed. Oh, no we're not. Oh, crackers. That's okay. Yeah, I have a very, very questionable crit rate right now. Yeah, you want to restart? Which one is which? I don't know. I'm just next to both of them hitting attack. I got auto aim on. Yeah. I can keep him alive. It's just homie ran in head first and was like, "Go Cheetos!" And what's that fool's name? You know what I'm talking about? Leroy Jenkins. That's exactly what happened. Homie hit the Leroy Jenkins. I can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, homie hit Leroy Jenkins big time. Oh my god, my damage is terrible. Did she dodge again? Bro, I really need to... Please give me a burst. In my opinion, yes. You should give Diona a lot of HP. Please give me a burst. There we go. Now we can face tank. You just knew I was gonna get hit by that, didn't you, Shogun? Huh? Like, oh, this Chi-Chi ain't a sharp one. Like, oh, am I not, huh? Okay. Holy Jesus, there's a lot happening. Bro, there's so much kapow, pow, pow, McPows going on. Help, what's going on? Raiden A, Inazuma, Archon. Oh, you just out here changing names. Oh, you really out here role playing. Watch when the real Raiden Shogun show up. Are you open account review? Yeah, I do account reviews. Yeah, we're just beating up the Shogun. We get this request like at least once a stream. So once a stream, we beat up the Shogun. Uh oh. I'm just healing with the wrong build right now. Because I have a attack circlet when I should have a crit rate circlet. But that is okay. Holy Jesus, come on. I mean, Miko, Diona, who's next? Oh, what are you talking about? What do you mean? But yeah, just yeah, I'll look at your account right after this. Well, 2 rounds, but yeah, I'll look at your account after this. Holy Jesus. Dang, bro, Shire ran Kokomi?
要更快一点吗？
急，暴影开破。
No, Chi-Chi will not die. Oh, please don't die. Ooh, I thought our beta was finna die. Yeah, Chi-Chi ain't gonna die. Chi-Chi is like an infinite health cheat code.
交给我吧。
Especially with a sack sword, you're not killing Chi-Chi.
鱼子血无处遁逃。
Chi-Chi enables face tank. Like, everybody can face tank. Like, Chi-Chi is cheap. I ain't even got my healer build. This ain't even a healer build. This is like a... I feel like running that stuff in DPS and build. You ain't... No, you ain't running from me, cuz. Excuse me. You thought you was just gonna get rid of Chi-Chi? Nah, bro, you can't... Come here. Nope. You can't kill Chi-Chi. I keep trying to tell you. All you need is one successful dodge and magically Chi-Chi start just killing. Just like, ah! Chi-Chi's like a... She's like the bee of Genshin Impact. Can you review my Hu Tao and Zhao, please? I have to pull it up on the browser, so I won't be able to... So nobody will be able to see it, but I'll be able to see it. So let's see. So tools and... oh, hold on. So I need to pull up Inca Network. Boom, boom, boom. And you are who? You should change your name. That is not safe. You are running an Iron Sting with 961 EM. His name is Sociopath, but it's spelled wrong. Shout out to you. AR58, world level 8, swag. We have... I love the fact you're triple EM. 688. And I am looking at... You said Hu Tao, right? So let's see. So... we got a death match, okay. 79, love it. Crit damage, love it. You got the Power Goblet, awesome. Was that four piece Crimson? You got 138 EM, okay. And let's see if you have any outliers as far as your artifacts. Sure, you know you are. Oh, you're running H. Okay, so HP on a timepiece. You got a Godlike Goblet. Your circlet is great. Thank God you're running crit damage on your circlet. Are you running your Hu Tao on reaction or no?
将未知变为知识，这种感觉真怀念。
Was that Abid? Yeah, are you running your Hu Tao on reaction or no? Who's that, Romello? Reaction on Vaporize? Are you running with, I'm just trying to seize an opportunity I see on your timepiece. Are you running with Xingqiu by chance? Xingqiu and Yalan or Xingqiu C6 or who specifically are you running with? Ooh. What's your AR? Oh, 43?
世界的
Okay.
真相究竟是什么呢？
Okay. Because it depends on who you're running with.
又有新
That's
事
why I'm
吗？
asking.
我来陪你一起想吧。
Switch that to crit rate.
可丽今天就勇敢的
Yeah, if you insist on running a crit anything here, crit rate.
没见过这种图案，你要看
Always,
看
always, always, always pick crit rate. Unless you run a Harbinger of Dawn, then we can talk about that. Speaking of which, would you happen to have a R5 Harbinger of Dawn?
嘟嘟可在哪里？刚刚我想
There's a whole lot of kid voices going on. Well, okay. All right, so anyway, I'll just go on ahead and tell you why I asked. So, this is to Suisopath, which is Abi. So, Abid, sorry about that. So the reason why I'm asking is if you run an EM... Do you have any constellations? No? Okay. So, if you run an EM timepiece, the EM timepiece with comparable substats, in this case, you have 61 EM. Obviously, you're not going to have the 61 EM. But let's say you had, I don't know, 10% HP. Right? So you got 30% of your main stat in HP, 30% of your EM. Or, I guess, in this case, 3 times your EM for the main stat, right? So, if those two switch spots, you should hit 30% harder. And you have a R4 on the Harbinger of Dawn. If whatever the Harbinger of Dawn crit rate passive is, if that passive on the Harbinger of Dawn pushes you over 60%, use the Harbinger of Dawn. Even if it gets you close to 50%. And the reason why I recommend the Harbinger of Dawn, that is actually his best. That's actually one of his best slot weapons, unless you have the event weapon, which you probably won't get. There are a lot of, god dang, I feel like I'm in a nursery. Holy Jesus. Kid energy. Alright. I want all you grown-ups in the chat to take notice, okay? When you look at this right here, okay? I want you to say, protect this right here. We need to be protecting this, cuz. Okay? Don't let Rule 34 criminalize children, cuz. Y'all need y'all actively out there putting verbal hands on these people. There's some weirdos out there. We gotta do our part. We gotta do our part. You feel me? We grown folk. We gotta look out for these kids. You feel me? Throw them to the... Shut up real bad. How much worse is the event weapon over the Harbinger of Dawn? How much worse? No, it's way better. It gives you... I think performance-wise, it's like a good 30% stronger. It should be 30% strong. But if you play your cards right, you should be able to get equal performance out of it from any other person. Like, you should be able to hit 20k with a Harbinger of Dawn. 20k is easy with the event weapon. But with the Harbinger of Dawn, just don't fight wolves, and you should be alright. And you have to run a crit damage circlet. Well, I don't even know why I'm talking about that right now, because you got to run artifacts. But when you get to the end, if you have a Harbinger of Dawn, you will be running a crit damage circlet. Basically, it's going to look like this. Okay, not that. Where's Albedo? There it goes. So, there's a passive you get from R5, which is crit rate, 28 crit rate, right? So, when you run a crit damage circlet, it dramatically drops your crit rate, depending on the piece, right? So, if you run crit damage, for whatever reason, I'm just looking for a crit damage one. Let's say you get crit damage with 3. Of course, we're going to be shooting for a higher one, so 6. Let's just say 6, right? If you have 6, right, that's going to put you at, let's say, 40 crit rate. The 40 crit rate plus 28 from the passive on the Harbinger of Dawn, right? So 28 plus 40, that's 68 crit rate. And you're making up a lot of the damage from having such a high crit damage. Now, this is going to have a way more crit damage for the Harbinger of Dawn, right? So you're going to have, like, what, 50 crit damage from a Harbinger of Dawn? So you're going to have, so you're going to be something close to that. But it's going to be a Harbinger of Dawn. And that's why it's equal. Because with this weapon, like this, where's it at? I just had it. This weapon does the same thing with so much less crit damage. You don't even need that I had, right? You run a crit rate circlet and you hit the same number. That's how strong the event weapon is. That's how strong that weapon is. Does that answer your question? What substats does Raiden need? Crit rate and energy recharge. But it depends on your weapon. If it's Engulfing Lightning, crit rate, energy recharge. If it's the catch, a little bit of crit rate, and you don't need a ton of energy recharge. You only need like 220 energy recharge. So it depends on your weapon. Engulfing Lightning, minimum 65, and like 270 energy recharge. If it's the catch, then it's 58 crit rate and 220 energy recharge. Where do you even get the Harbinger of Dawn? From the banner. You just pull on, it's a 3-star weapon you get from pulling on a banner. You probably threw a million of them away and didn't realize. if you don't have it, I guarantee you'll get it. You'll probably have a R5. I don't know if you're pulling for Yaimiko or, well, I think you already have her if I remember. I don't know if you're pulling for him or whatever you're pulling for, but I guarantee if you're actively pulling on a banner, you should have a R5 by like the next 2 weeks. My soul hurts. Why? What's going on, Akaza? You do? Yeah. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, almost back.
提前做好准备，先于对方进攻吧。
要和可丽一起去抓鱼嘛？虽然被抓住就是一整天的禁闭，但鱼很好吃，所以值得。嘟嘟可在哪里？城里放炮，禁地市报道，炸弹伤人，请找上门。放火烧山，可丽完蛋。这就是可丽在骑士团的生存守则。嘟嘟可在哪里？
Coffee. I see we got D-Luke energy. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna check my battery. Alright, for sure. Say what? Alright. So now, what are we looking at? X for life, say you're... Okay, hold on. What's the queue looking like? Did I answer homie's question, though? Because they came through. They asked, can you look at my... whatchamacallit? And I looked at it. And then they just kind of left. And I don't know what's going on. So let me make sure this is clear before. Yeah, I was just about to do that test. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people in here. Okay. So Romello, were you just that puzzle? You were just a puzzle, right? You good? Okay. Trip, what's cracking? Didn't you say you needed Blizzard? Or did you already do that? Where the heck is my iPad? Don't smoke, children. I hope someone tries to hand y'all a cigarette and you just remember me saying, don't smoke children. Glimpse of my Diona? Okay. We're gonna have to min-max your Diona one of these days. Maybe we could do it tonight if we have time. Like, we gotta min-max your shield and your burst. Trip, what's going on? My mic working? You guys can hear me, right? Well, you'd be surprised. Somebody be sitting there, be your partner. They'll be smoking or whatever, be like a new homie or something. They be just be sitting there, you want to smoke a cigarette? Be like, nah, don't smoke children. I just hope you remember that. Just don't smoke children. You be 19 years old, a whole, not a child. Somebody gonna offer you to be, don't smoke children, don't smoke children, don't smoke children, don't smoke children. Nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Oh, y'all just trying to just beat the Shogun up for the rest of the stream, huh? Okay. All right, we'll do it one more time. Yeah, because I ain't trying to step on no toes. Yeah, the memories, exactly. Like, you know, I keep hearing this dude say, don't smoke children. I don't know why I keep hearing that. Don't smoke children, don't smoke children, don't smoke children. Nah, I'm good. I'll pass on a cigarette. I swear. I got a crystal fly catching addiction. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. What rhymes with what? Senpai. What rhymes with senpai? Miko, we beating up the Shogun? It's Trip's turn. He wants to beat the Shogun up. Stop, Ari. Stop. Stop. Nope. It does not rhyme. All pyro. There's no such thing as a... Yes, there is a pyro healer. Oh, and that's probably a better pyro healer. Oh, you know what? We about to pyro it up, cuz. No, you know what? I'm gonna go Catalyst, because I like Catalyst. I know I'm being a snarky fart. Let's go. The Pyro Archon has sent her minions. She said, "Oh my God, I heard you want some funk." Oh, you never heard that term before, huh? Snarky fart. Say what? Hu Tao doing the Healer Trail dance again? Because of that, I might pull Hu Tao. I'm not joking. I'm trying to get a good view of everybody too. All right. Aha! Which Sealy do I like the most? I like the golden one first. To me, it stands for prosperity. Bro, I am trying. You gonna take off? Alright, Akaza. Oh, this shield should come off immediately. What rhymes with fart? Dart. PG. PG, cuz. Yeah, see? Dart, cart. There you go. Art. Whoa. Yeah, I'm a sucker. And I ain't afraid to say so. Smart. Wait, didn't you say that? Yeah, smart. It rhymes with born, torn. Mourn. Oh, you forgot the U in there. Warn. There you go. Corn. Ooh, I like that. Wait, we rapping? We dropping bars? But that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. I know she is enjoying her Christmas. Yeah, there was like 1 million numbers. forever 80 minutes. That part. Yeah, there was so much going on. Somebody like D-Luke. That ended weird. With rhyme with, is that bass or bass? I'll just say pass. There we go. Crass. Bass. Mass. Class. Didn't somebody say that? Class? No. Mass. Hey, Task. Tool assisted speed run. Alright, who's next? We beat the Shogun every time. I just want to make sure everybody's help. First off, is everybody help? Make sure everybody's help. If there's any other help in here, I want to make sure everybody's good. Romelo's good. And then Trip. We beat the Shogun. I want to clear the queue so we can just infinitely beat the Shogun. I want to be strong in Genshin Impact. Don't farm artifacts until AR45 and you will be strong. And save your fragile resin. And only work on like 2 to 4 characters at a time. Only work on 2 to 4 characters. Oh yeah, we're definitely hiding that, Romelo. You on some strange energy right there. Logan, stuck in a puzzle for open world. Wait, what? Didn't we do that? I feel like, wait, Logan's here. Okay, so, okay. Logan, do you need help? Because I'm just trying to clear the queue out now. He says stuck in a puzzle for open world. Glimpse of my Diona. Logan, talk to me. Did you need a puzzle or something? Say what? Oh, God. Okay, we did. Okay, and then Romelo. Okay, so what was Romelo? Okay.
深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
Okay, we got the 2-piece C4.
用自己的双脚丈量土地，将未知变为知识。
Okay. Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure I'm not. I just want to make sure I'm getting everybody. Okay. Okay, HP, cryo, crit rate. If the shield is working for you, then at that point, we just need to enhance the rest of your artifacts. That's it. We just got to get you the rest of your 2-piece set bonus. And what I think you're going to want is a 4-piece noblesse. Bruh, I told you! As soon as her shield came up, I'm like, this shield is about to disappear immediately. That shield is about to be gone. Yeah. Yeah, so I think you're good. I mean, technically you can run a 2-piece tenacity if you're just going for burst damage, but the 4-piece might help her just a little bit if her shield is working for you, right? The EM is not really what's helping. It's the passive on it that's doing a lot of the damage. It's similar to like a Bane weapon, right? We all know how strong the Bane weapons are. So, yeah, if your shield is good, like, then you want to start refining, like, your weapon, right? It says increases damage, blah, 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 %. It's that's making it really, like, really strong. So, mine is only R4, but that increases blah, 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 %. That number you want bigger. It's a huge increase. Now, if you start doing like melt and all that with your Diona, that's where the EM is really going to help you out. Do you need to? I don't know. You could technically do like the troop, just whatever. Just don't do elemental. You could do. I mean, keep this cryo, but don't do like a cryo set. Like I would do either a EM set. I would do either an EM set or I would do like something else. Like I would do I would do EM set or tenacity. So I would help the shield or just add attack to the team. My what is cracking? I'll be uh-oh. My eye egg is uh-oh. Okay. Jesus is alive. Jesus is alive. You know where you can find him? Church. Yeah, so, but real quick, hold on, I'm still working with Pez. Pez, did you need to farm a domain or are you out of resin? Because I'm just trying to pull names and I'm just trying to see if the queue is clear. Queue is clear, okay. No resin? Okay. Did it with oops? Okay, no worries. Go there every Sunday and every Monday. I heard that. Question, what's your question? Is that Animal Traveler? That's my question. Yeah, what's your question? What is this? Oh. That, I think, is Animal Traveler. I actually did this fight with all Animal a couple days ago. It was not easy, but it was fun. Oh no, invite, sorry. Invite. Sorry, invite, just sorry. My fault. Wait, where's Trip? Or Logan, I guess. Where's Logan? What rhymes with groan and moan and groan? Is the magic guide or emerald orb better for Lisa? Both are R5. I can't remember what the emerald orb is. Is that one that scales with... Not scales. Is that one that gives bonus damage to Hydro or something? It's like Hydro... Oh, is it crit? Oh. I mean, it gives crit, but I don't know if I'd level it. Necessarily. Like, it's like, yeah, but it doesn't really give enough crit rate. Yeah, I didn't know if it was that green one. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the emerald orb, that's the one that's damage to Hydro and Electro, right? Hold on, I guess I could just check. This is the emerald orb, right? Electro charge, and you're giving it to Lisa? Oh, yeah, nah, I'd use the magic guide. Yeah, whenever presented with the opportunity for 3-star weapons, choose the one that, if you can, choose the Bane weapon, which is increases damage done to blah 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 of element blah blah blah. Particularly if it's like let's say, just for example, if you're running Lisa with Barbara or Lisa with a Hydro character, then you can still run the Hydro infused one. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, Romello, you need your parents. Where your mom at? Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask your parents to come in here and consult with you. Romello in here saying really weird things, talking about his nether regions and whatnot. That's why y'all don't see nothing. My mod see it, but yeah, see, yeah, Romello is tripping. Did you smoke or something? Are you good, bro? Oh, somebody else must be on his account. Yeah, I think somebody else on his account. It must be his older brother or older sister or younger brother or friend or something. Yeah, tell your friend stop doing drugs. Tell your friend I said drugs are bad and they should not do drugs because your partner smoking something. Not to mention, if that's your partner on your phone, that's probably not your partner. That's probably somebody just trying to be funny. Like, you want to see something super cringy I can say? Watch this. And then they say something super cringy on your watch. Make you look bad. They the type of person get you fired from a job and then laugh. And then be like, it's no big deal, bro. It's cool. Meanwhile, you homeless and a... Yeah, sorry, my brother was on one of them. Yeah, it was probably one of them. Whoever was on your account just now typing, that's not your... If that was a friend, that's not your friend. They in here trying to get you banned from the chat. You had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, somebody was on your phone saying stupid stuff. Or your account or whatever. They in here talking about my nether regions, my this, my that, my private. Just scroll up in the chat. Do you got a sibling, like an older brother or older sister or something? Because they in here saying stuff that's like super questionable. Yeah. They in here talking about private parts. Like you ain't a whole child and I'm not 40 years old or something. Yeah, you might. I would just shoot. If I was, bro, I was super snitch. I'd be like, bro, do you know what they was doing? They was on my phone telling a 40-year-old about nether regions, bro. Bro, I'd get them in trouble ASAP. I'm telling you. I go get homie trouble ASAP. I'll be like, bruh, dude on here asking for pedophiles. He looking for pedophiles, bro. Can you talk to him, please? That would immediately, I swear to God I would. Kids don't be knowing what they doing nowadays. I'm like, bro, you don't even know what you doing, bro. Heck yeah, man, I ain't part of the, I told y'all, I ain't part of them streets no more, bro. I'm a civilian, and you will treat me as such. Like, you start acting up, oh, you getting told on, cuz. Ain't no Bloods and Crips on this side of the tracks. You better recognize. Like, we do good things out here. You know what I mean? Like, you need to chill with that. Hey, why are we really... Bro, you know we are not finna kill her anytime soon. Bro, how are we alive right now? No, I know you wouldn't do that. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Like, this does not sound like Romello. Bro. I'm like, yeah, nah, Romello, like, yeah, he's smoking something. And I was like, wait a minute. Don't he got siblings or something? Or a sister or a brother or something? You got something going on. Healer gene? Yeah, hey, we doing it though. Ah! Oh my God, I am trying. I mean, we can. Ow. Ah! I just want to burst, bruh. There we go. Yeah, this is super mega intense, though. Bro, Sucrose is trying! She trying! Go, Sucrose! Oh my, oh. Ah. It's for real, try hard, Sucrose. Ah, ah, ah. Oh my god, Sucrose is trying! This is not even max level Sucrose. Ah. Oh my god, this is terrible. Why are we... You want to restart? We can restart... Uh-oh. Ah. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah, just leave. Alright, I'm out. Holy Jesus. One of my friends, 1 HP raiding with Beto. Oh, Lord, okay. Yeah, bro, you walk somewhere and you cost me my job? Nah, bro. We ain't homies no more. I ain't gotta have your back. I mean, we could try Hydro. I mean, I just gotta fix my set. Oh, he's aware? I don't doubt it. Want to try Hydro? I mean, we try Hydro. I run... Oh, you're running Kokomi? Okay. I will run... Wait, is Trip... No, Trip's not here. Okay. I'll run Mona. Yeah, ain't nobody tripping on that don't snitch, whatever. Ain't nobody dealing with that. That don't snitch, whatever, that's for young people. That's for young people and people who are involved in that life. If you ain't part of that life, ain't nothing like, no. You just, if when you get older, bro, nah. Don't be acting stupid around me, because I will tell. Because I ain't got time to be dealing with whatever. Ain't nobody got time for that. R5 every weapon, you spent 19K on the game. Sure, I don't blame it. There's a Beto main. Nice. You can run Barber. Shut up, free to play. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's whatever. You gonna be a meme. I'm a. You know what? Yep. Yeah. He sees 6R5 everything as free to play. He's not a YouTuber. He's kind of shy. Gotcha. More than 19K? I mean it's 30K in a year. We're welcoming. Yeah, but you could be C6, R5, everything, and you could be a whale. We don't care if your label is a whale. Like, you don't have to call yourself free to play. Unless it makes you comfortable. If it makes you comfortable, you are free to play. But it's the same as me calling a dog a cat. Like I know you're a cat, but you want to be called a dog, so it's okay. I want to be called a dog. Okay, you're a dog, but we all know you're a cat. It's cool. We can judge you harshly if you want. Oh, shut up, man. I just wish the community wasn't the way that they were. To me, it's a little weird that I don't know. Like I'm just confused. Like, is this actually? I can't be the only channel that treats you like normal. Unless I am. I don't know. Okay, I wouldn't be giving out to. Oh wow. Well, time for me to have a cigarette. I was gonna say I wouldn't be giving out your brother's name and all that. Only one you found so far? That is crazy. And that is amazing from my point of view. Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that though, man. That's odd. It's odd to me. You know what it is? I mean, I'll tell you a little about myself. So, I'm a regular person, right? $2,000 to $4,000 a month income. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody here, normal people too. But the life that I come from, I was making 100 and some thousand a year. And then I got lupus, right? So I went from really good paychecks to like not the greatest pay because I got sick and my income is like I had to start a business and find value and blah blah blah. So now I'm doing that, right? But I was surrounded by a whole lot of money, right? It's not my money, so I'm not saying this is me or anything, but my brother I'll say my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law, basically brother-in-law, like he's definitely well-to-do. And all my partners was like in the hundreds of thousands and like if I remember, the person who made the least amount of income was like 60 grand a year or something like that. But it's like, but some of my best friends were like homeless. And we would like help them out and whatnot. So it's like, you know, like it doesn't matter like what you are. Like either you got it or you don't. And what's up, M City? How you doing? It's either you got it or you don't, right? So there's nice people who are rich and nice people who are homeless, and there's mean people who are rich and mean people who are homeless. So it's really just up to the person. You feel me? When you drop a streams, they don't treat you seriously when you have max constellations. That is crazy that happens, bro. You know what that seems like? It's almost like. Look, I'll be honest with y'all, okay? I'm being honest with you guys right now. When I see C6 R5 Ayaka, yeah, I'll be low-key kind of jealous, but it doesn't give me the right to treat you any different, though. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't justify me treating you as though you took something from me. You didn't take anything from me. And I think some people perceive it that way. It's just, I'm honest enough to tell you, okay? I'm telling you what they probably feeling. They just need to wear the mask for the stream. You know what I mean? Oh, well, you just don't need anything because, you know, really, at the end of the day, they might be low-key jealous or something like that. I don't know. But if they're a whale, right, and they're in the, or they're, you know what I'm talking about? Like, if they're looking at it through the lens of this person probably just wants to improve, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, and not just looking at, because they probably look at it like it's a flex or something, but 9 times out of 10, it's not a flex. I remember when definitely Free-to-Play first showed up. I think it happened with you, Scoop, too, where when you guys first showed up, you know what I mean? It was like, people assumed it was a flex, and it's like, it's not. I think I had to speak on it. It was like, I don't think they're flexing, bro. I think they actually want to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they're actually asking. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure it's not a flex, bro. Just because they got this don't mean that they don't want to improve. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro. Like, come on, you feel me? Because I got the same, I'm telling you, You feel me? Because I got the same account. I say it all the time now. You guys see my Warframe account. I got the same account, but it's on a different game. And it's like, you could be at the top of your class and you just want to improve. You know what I mean? That's all you want to do. You want to see how far you can push it. You know what I mean? All I see is some beautiful DWP people. Blessings to all for those celebrating or not. I am celebrating. Swag, swag, swag. Don't forget to tell your friends and family you love them. Oh, 100%. Hey, tomorrow, Thanksgiving. That wouldn't surprise me. A lot of people like to feel superior to others and will use any method to do so. If it's playing a game without dropping money, they'll lord that over. Hey, that's facts though. You know what I mean? That's where, remember I was having a talk not too long ago about free-to-play versus like accounts who pay, right? Now, yes, all that stuff is true, right? But it's, what I was really trying to do was kind of bridge the communication between the two. You know what I mean? So, there's, like, free-to-play don't understand whale accounts, and whale accounts don't understand free-to-play accounts, right? But I didn't understand it. It didn't really click for me with the whale account. But I think it's good to know, and I was really trying to. I know I don't really know if I care how it sounded. Really, at the end of the day, as long as everybody knows what's going on each side and can respect each other with the decisions that they make according to their account, and just know that everybody's just trying to have a good time. And if you're trying to improve, you're trying to improve. Let the person improve. That's it. I don't know how else to say it. A lot of people in general flex, and I can't stand it, but from what I've seen, they flex because they got nothing to show because that's how worthless they feel. Yeah, I see that a lot too. Another example is Kokomrad. Oh, I know, yeah. May not be C6 on everyone, but he asked me to manage his artifacts and account because I know how the numbers work majority of the time. Yeah. I don't think me and my sister's pie is big enough for Thanksgiving. What in the world do we do? Make another pie. When you go to streamers that whale and they see your max constellation characters, you fall in the elephant in the room scenario. Oh. So they're a whale, and then you're a whale, and then that's awkward. It's like, well, all right, well, who's the better whale? I'm pretty sure that happens, man, and that shouldn't be the point. The point should be, are you satisfied with what you're doing? And if you're not satisfied with what you as an individual are doing, then you need to do, good job, y'all. Then you need to make improvements so you can, so you can improve, you know what I mean? That's pretty much it. I kind of like that I have a Copium account. It forces me to truly understand how each character works, so even with trash artifacts, I can make them work. Exactly why I don't pull constellations, bro. It keeps you. To me, it keeps me connected. But I'm a streamer though. If I wasn't doing content, I probably would pull constellations. To be honest, if I had the money, I would probably be pulling constellations and all that. Because I had this. Okay, so I used to teach this thing. I don't know if Pablo's here, but he can attest to this. So we used to have people who refuse to pay for anything in the game, right? Refuse. Now, my philosophy was this, okay? Because I still now the rules still applied, life before the game. But the whole thing was, if you're winning in life and you can buy the weapon that you want instead of farming it, you're winning. Because if you're doing what you're supposed to do in life, it comes with the weapon. So do what you need to do in life and you get the weapon. But if you're not doing what you need to do in life, you won't be able to get the weapon. You got to take the hard route. So do what you need to do in life and buy the weapon. Because I cared about the players, not the game. You know what I mean? The game should be a reflection of the person's life. At least that was my philosophy back then. And I used to really try and help these kids get their... Kids and grown-ups. Kind of get their... I don't know. I don't know. Then again, I was kind of money hungry back then. You know what I mean? I was all about money. All I talked about was money. So, We doing all cryo? Yeah, we can do whatever. Sorry about dying with Mona, but yeah, we can do whatever. Anybody need help? Yeah, that's what you. Yeah, that was actually my philosophy back then. When I was running the Warframe clan, that was my philosophy. If you're winning in life, you're winning in the game. It's you know, it's a reflection of like that was my perspective. Now I could be wrong, but that was my perspective back then. I still kind of have that perspective, it's one of the reasons why I don't judge people's accounts when they come in with all this that and the third. And I even mentioned it one time before. I was like, if it's whales coming through, we don't need to ask them about their whale accounts. We need to ask them about what they do in life and learn from that, because they know something we don't. If they walk around spending this much, they know something we don't, and we can learn from that. You feel me? I don't know. That was my perspective. You can have one of two scenarios. One, you spend hours a day playing the game, maxing your potential, or, exactly, at a job and spend their money to get the same. Exactly. Right? Or you can do, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, it's basically the same thing. But the thing is, you can't, and here was the thing. You can't spend whatever build you have in your game, you can't spend that on anything. So if you're like, you know what, I don't want to use this Battle Pass weapon. Right? I don't want to use this $200 character. If you're winning in life, you don't gotta spend it on that. You could go spend it on Amazon.com or something. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I used to focus on that. Like let's make sure we're getting our lives in check. You feel me? So then if you need it, you have the option to buy power. You know what I mean? You can buy, but it's not buying power in the game. It's just, you know, it's just another way of looking at it. That way, you know, if you're looking at people buying their way through a game, you shouldn't be asking why are you buying your way through a game. You should be asking how did you get to where you're at financially. That's the question. You know what I mean? How did you get to that point where you can buy your way through the game? Because that's, in my opinion, is low-key kind of godlike. You feel me? Unless I'm tripping. Unless I'm tripping. So, you know. They really need a way for the traveler to switch resonance in the menu instead of, I know. That is big facts. Big facts. That would be an amazing feature, bro. That'd be a dope quality of life. Probably a gadget at the end of the, probably. Yeah, that's probably the best no-brain feature I've heard in this chat. Like, out of all 140, what is this, 143? 142? Out of all 142 streams, that's probably the best feature I think has been mentioned. Oh, God. Oh, we got 3 bow character. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Where'd you go? Oh, Chi-Chi here for the win, cuz. Yeah, proc that tenacity. Proc that tenacity. Everybody get tenacity buffs. Nope, Chi-Chi is in here. You ain't killing Chi-Chi. You can't kill Chi-Chi. Not with a burst. You can try. It ain't gonna work, though. Where you at? Ooh, and you Electro. Oh, yeah, we finna get super conduct. Oh, it's gonna be problems. Break that. Hey, Chi-Chi lightweight kind of strong. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. I should not have hit my skill. You guys might die. I'm just letting you know. Oh, that shield is about to disappear too. Okay, I do not have a burst. Okay, you guys are safe. I have a burst. Oh, thank God. Woo! Just to think about how many times you go to, I like going to the statue. Just think how many times you go to the statue. Bro, she got wrecked. That shield got mega wrecked. Yeah, it's super annoying though. I don't like this. I mean, don't get me wrong. The statue's fine and all that, but I wish you could change it. I'm with Trip. I'm with Tripwire on this one. Like, if you could just not go to the statue to switch resonance, that would be amazing. Ow. Heals for everybody. Bro, there's so much cryo going on. If I was the Shogun, I would be so upset right now. I'd be like, why is every element coming after me? Why is everybody's little pet resonances on me right now? Oh god. Down here. No, whoa, I have not been on. Oh yeah. Shout out to Aloy. I saw that. Charge attack. Excuse me. God dang, die woman. Yeah, cryo. You know what's called? Pyro destroyed this woman though. Oh, she gonna have problems with Geo. I'm running Noelle, cuz. I am running Noelle. I know I should run Ningguang, but we need a healer. And I'm running Noelle. It's about to be problems in here. It's about to be problems. And I know that Trip is not in here. I thought we had Trip. If Trip was here with C6 Zhongli, we'd be on fleek. What time is it? I don't know, but I might have to stop this stream. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say Trip got C6 Zhongli, but it's up to y'all. Let me see, I might have one more in me. Oh, it's 10-13. Oh lord. Alright, well, last run. Last run, figure it out. She did a lot more damage than Ganyu? Well, I think, was that Ganyu scuffed? I don't know if that Ganyu was scuffed. I don't know, but we gonna see this Aloy though. Like, Logan is an Aloy main, and we are. I mean, well, you've been here. We gonna see what this Aloy hitting for. You got a fry. Uh-oh, and my stream just went out. I mean, not the stream, but I can't see the chat. So give me one sec, y'all. I thought what's the name was coming with Zhongli. There we go. To be honest, isn't half bad. Yeah, it ain't that bad. I'll make sure I'm. We alright. I think I could get just a little bit better, maybe. I think I need that for crit. Yeah. You know what? I can. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just keep whatever. Yeah, I'll just keep whatever. Now I'll pop a defense buff. Alright, so we should wait. Is this yes, Geo Traveler. Wait, is this Geo Traveler? Wait, we doing a wait, what? I mean, I was running Geo. I don't know if they're Geo or not. Yeah. I'm coming at you. Come here. Yeah, dog's gonna miss. You just watch when I get a burst, Miss Lady. It's going down in the city. You can have two travelers if they're different elements, meaning that one of these guys are animal, I think, or electro. Yep, that's I think that's an animal traveler. Ow, ow. Where'd she go? Come here. Oh, you can? They both can they both be Geo? Ow. Oh, this is we're gonna be here for a while. I'm trying. I'm trying. I can't time it. Oh, I missed my burst. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not good. Oh, we're so dead. Did I dodge it? Oh, nope. How are you guys alive? Bro, how do y'all do that? Shit, bro, I had a shield. I had 2 shields on. Okay. It only kills one person? Of course. One day you'll be able to join. You can join right now if you want. Well, I gotta go, but yeah. See, but hold on, Trip. Why does it always kill me, though? I'm not even the host this time, and it killed me. Hey, did y'all just hear her breathing? It's so pretty. Please kill her. Please kill her. I feel like Miko could solo this. She's been fighting a Shogun for so long. Yeah, see? I've been wondering that every time I play Raiden in co-op and team fails to destroy, I die every time. Yeah, I die. It happens on stream every time. Yeah, this is like the closest thing we get to raids. This and Scaramouche. Scaramouche is probably the closest to a raid because he's got like raid mechanics. Nah, real back is like Mongolian or something. Or Cambodian or something. Oh, you can call him black. Might as well just call him black. Yeah, it's because you're black. Yeah, we did Scaramouche. Like, Scaramouche sucked though. Holy Jesus, Miko is going to try to. Yeah, nah. Yeah, because that she got double the HP. Yeah, nah, that's gonna. Nah, you're gonna be in there for 8 years. All right, I will go ahead and stop the stream though, because I got people I got to catch up to. I got a guy mixing his album. And I did get that I got a random call from a client throughout the day, and yeah, so I do got to get back to real life. I got to get back to real life. So, absolute pleasure. I don't die first, but I'm black. Yeah, I do got to go. Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. Well, Geo for life, cuz. Yep, that is a Geo Traveler. Shout out to both of y'all. All right, cool. Well, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Tell your friends and family to join. We have a happy, really cool community here. We got people here who are more than willing to help. It doesn't matter what your tax bracket is. You know, we're just here to kick it and have a great time. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Happy holidays. You know what I mean? I hope you guys get really good food. You know, I'll be seeing you guys obviously multiple times before Christmas. But we're going ahead and wrap it up. Shout out to all the lurkers again. Let me go ahead and do that ending. Here we go, y'all. Y'all ready? Booyaka Wagwan. Of course. Okay. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself doing the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all in the next one. Y'all take it easy. Love y'all. Peace. Woo! All right, y'all. Y'all be easy. Peace.